Hello, 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 and welcome. We're here again. We did it again. 3 days in a row. We're spending the whole weekend on Flight Sim. Same plane as yesterday. We loaded up the same panel state. So it's in the exact same condition that we left it, but it is in a brand new location. Can you guess where we are? We're in beautiful, sunny, scenic Austin, Texas. And we're heading to Orlando. Jacksonville Center just came online. Houston Center's been on for about an hour, so we're hoping he stays on for us. But if he doesn't, it doesn't really matter. I wouldn't mind some AFK time after yesterday's 15-plus hour marathon that we went on. I learned something about YouTube, by the way. Apparently, it doesn't save your replay longer than 12 hours. We had 15-plus hours, and then I went to check out the replay this morning. Big ups Captain Burger, by the way, who left a comment on the replay. Appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that you like my stream because I love your videos. We're going to watch a Captain Burger video at Cruise today. We're also going to watch some other videos as well. I got some ideas for some things we can do on the cruise today. So we're not too worried about ATC, but as long as we have service, we're going to, of course, enjoy it and soak it up. What up, Caleb? Big ups, Caleb Hammond in the chat. Good to see you, bro. You can tell up with the Amtrak today. That'll be cool. Okay, so that's a normal thing. I didn't know that about the 12-hour stream limit. I guess at the 12-hour mark, that was around the point that my camera gave up yesterday. My camera turned off on its own somewhere around 12 hours. I had to turn it back on. Even it was like, yo, are we still doing this? Are you serious right now? Can we stop? That was YouTube as well as my actual physical camera. We may fly up to Manchester today. It's on the table. Anything's on the table today. I was going to do the Hawaii event, but I don't know. I don't want to fly over the ocean to the event. I'd have to spawn in the event if I want to fly it. I just don't like flying over the ocean like that. Engine turns or plane swims is not my idea of a good time. No, but it's also, just not very scenic either. I like to soak up the sights. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll be bit by the bug that these long-haul pilots have obviously been bit by, where they just love looking at water for 10 hours straight. Okay, we'll go ahead and get the loot loaded. That's what we'll do. We'll get the route loaded. Fuel and payload set. Killing the camera till we start moving, as I prepare some other items in the IRL cockpit. Houston Center is online. He's going to be on, I think it was 3277. Try that, 3277.
American 3744,
Yep, there
Fort Worth
is
is offline. Radar service terminated. Switch to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
American 3744, were you talking to me?
Affirm. American 3744, Fort Worth is offline. Your radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved.
Roger that. Frequency change approved. Thanks for being on.
And Houston Center, Jet 808, 3400, climbing runway next.
Jet 808 Houston Center, hello, your radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 450, turn left heading 180.
We're not going to have near as much traffic to deal with
Up to 450,
compared to yesterday, which I'm actually happy about. I mean, yesterday was, believe it or not, kind of exhausting for me. Though I did go back, and you know, I'm most sad because I lost those landings, because I wanted to do a supercut of my landings. All 6 departures and all 6 arrivals yesterday. So, I am bummed about that. But I did watch them last night, and I will say, even though it was pretty exhausting, man, nailed those landings, especially the last one. You know, I'm sad because we lost the last landing, which was the best landing. But anyway, it's okay. We'll have more today. I also wanted to do a supercut of all my SIAs, because I think I said SIA about 50 times yesterday. Dubai to JFK, then Honolulu, then Frankfurt. Yeah, I just can't. What'd that take you, like 3 days? I mean, you know, I do get tempted though. So I am actually tempted to start flying the 777 again, and then stream long haul flights and just play these music sets, you know, these DJ sets, and do it on VATSIM. But I mean, so much of it you're just not in, you know, ATC, and then just work on my laptop, because I work from home all day anyway. All day, every day. So I thought, man, I could actually do a perpetual stream, if, you know, and I was even thinking, you know, putting in my overlay maybe when I'll be back at the controls, so people just want to vibe out and listen to the music and the ATC.
Gust 24, runway 18.
Great. And then if they actually want to watch me, they'll know when I'm actually on here.
733.
I really could perpetually fly and stream. I'm home that much, and I work from home, so it, you know, I wouldn't even be missing out really.
Those 3624. I'm going to be closing up here.
Oh, we're going to be on Unicom.
Austin
Oh God.
has been mainly south today. You can expect either 18 left or 18 right when you come in, and
we might just respawn.
Your radar services are terminated. Have a great day.
We might just restart this. I'm not starting like this. Washington Center just got on. Okay, we have a new plan.
And 274, your radar services are terminated. Switch to advisory frequency approved.
New plan. We're going. New plan here. We're not gonna do this.
Level 733. Once you're on the ground, taxi.
I'm not doing this shit where I spawn in and the ATC deserts me.
Roger that.
Okay.
Thank you for your services today, Level 733.
They have a flight. Oh, they do. Let's do this. Southwest 537. Southwest, of course. We're flying Southwest again today. Southwest 537. I'm going to update the video title.
American 1104, I'm closing up. Your radar services are terminated. Switch to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
All right, we're going to go KMCO, KDCA. And I'll put my call sign in the thing too. Southwest 537 live on VATSIM. There we go. This is the real world flight number for this flight we're about to do. So we'll see how many times I accidentally call him, call myself Southwest 420. Can't you do VYMD ATC on VATSIM? No, I cannot. VYMD is not in the Los Angeles area. So that's Mandalay Airport in Myanmar. Yeah, I'm unable to do anything other than I'm unable to do anything other than the Los Angeles area for air traffic control. You have to in VATSIM you have to sign up with an RTAC, a virtual. Don't make me fucking say what RTAC stands for. All right, a virtual group of air traffic controllers. Okay, and now there's gonna be 10 people spelling it out in the chat, I'm sure, which is perfect. And you train through that group, but it's basically just it's a regional division, right? So in America, and even there's VAT USA, and then there's VAT, like, I don't know, other part of the world shit or whatever, right? So it's even like regions or countries or shit. But ours, you know, we got ZLA, Houston, Fort Worth, Denver, Kansas City, Albuquerque, you know. You pick a region basically, and then you're stuck in that region. Unless you level up all the way and then you want to become a visitor in another region. But yeah, you can safely say you'll never see me controlling you'll never see me controlling in Myanmar. Most certainly. You won't even see me flying over there, probably. I don't fly internationally that much for two reasons. Number one, the rules are different. Probably the main reason. Second reason, I don't like being the foreigner. I don't like when everyone else is speaking a different language. You know, you have to speak English, but like if everyone is French on the frequency, all of a sudden you hear guys talking French to each other or whatever, and I just drives me nuts. It makes me have a lot more, and I do this every time I leave the country. It's the same thing. I have a lot more empathy for people who are immigrating to a new country because, man, I go to another country, I have a wonderful time, etc. But by the time I get home, I'm like, wow, thank God, all the signs are in English again. Whew. Fuck. I don't have to, every time I look anywhere, think, what is that in the language I speak? What could they be talking about here? Are these people friendly, or are they totally making fun of everything about me? I have no idea. Are they laughing with me or at me? That's hard enough in English for me. Imagine it in a different language. So, you know, and sometimes, like, especially because I'm a morning person, so usually, you know, Europe, I can't even Europe is like lit when I want to fly in the morning, but I sign on and I hear everybody and I'm like, yeah, I can't do this today. I can't. I'm trying to relax. I'm not trying to like broaden my perspectives today. I'm not trying to learn German. Though I will fly like the Latin American events. I will fly like when VAT Mexico's doing something. I will fly those events because I'd say I'm intermediate in Spanish. You know, I'm no está fluido, no está perfecto, pero más o menos entiendo la mayoría de las palabras.
Lufthansa 557, possible Mother Uniform 122 decimal.
Delta 557, Miami closed, radar service terminated.
All right, we're in Orlando now. Judd Lopez is the center controller, and I know he ain't going anywhere anytime soon. He's like me. That MF does nothing else. And I'm not throwing stones. I did a 15-hour stream yesterday.
9010, flight level 360 on board Patoy. FedEx 910 Jackson, our radar contact.
All right, let's load our panel state back up, and we're going to stick with it this time.
November 4 Alpha Foxtrot cross, November Alpha Foxtrot, descent of house, discretion, maintain 1111.
Turn the ATC way down until we need him.
Altimeter 3001. Alpha Foxtrot, make it 12000 actually.
This is the pop-out manager. This is getting all of these screens onto some other touch screens that I have.
Good morning, West Wind 2075. Just checking. Do you have
So I can do my FMC without touching it, and, you know, I can actually fly the plane while looking out the passenger window for like an instrument approach, for example.
That's correct, sir.
This is a free tool, MSFS pop-out manager. Very cool.
I listened before. It was American 816. If we can get down fast enough, any chance we can get direct shrimp?
Oh, I can get down. Direct shrimp. I can get down on some shrimp. All right, we're going to add the equipment again. We're going to add the flight tablet. I know this is a weird thing that only I do. Everyone else does not mind or even likes this tablet. I hate this tablet's guts. I just use it to load the route, and then we're done with it. F it.
November 0 Alpha Alpha, the Crystal River Airport will be here.
And it looks like part of my this area seems to have a potential for partial mashed potato ground textures back in the, you see back in some of these taxiways back here, I get some mashed potato effect going on the ground. Not cool.
No traffic observed between you and the field. Report cancellation of 5FR in the air, on the ground as frequency. Frequency change approved.
Roger, choose advisory, and we'll cancel IFR on the ground.
So I can't stay out of Washington, D.C., so we got to fly the river visual or the Mount Vernon visual today. Hopefully the river visual. That one's a little more fun. A little more windy. Let me check the chat. I accidentally minimized the chat. I hope nobody's been, well, I hope I'm missing a lot. You know, you always say you hope you're not missing, but I guess in this world I hope I'm missing a lot. Here we go. Yeah. Ready for Myanmar. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I did miss quite a bit. Let's see here. Let me see where they fly out of to Manchester. Give me a few. EDVO, AMD, ATC on VATSIM, Myanmar. Myanmar ATC only talking English. No, I know. English is the only. It's the official language of aviation. You know, and I'm not talking about Myanmar, in particular. Everyone speaks English, for, give us a but you sit on these frequencies enough. Very quickly, all of a sudden, especially if it's like a newer guy who's like trying, all of a sudden you'll hear him rattle off in a native language. That's in any country. Burmese is hard language to learn, but Myanmar ATC only English. PMDG or iFly 737. This is the PMDG 737-800. DCA is landing north right now. Okay, hey, fair enough. Irvin, what's up, bro? Yeah, man, I'm up bright and early. And, that is the sickness that I have. Is that I woke up this morning, and I did a few things. Did a little yard work, did a little exercise. I did shower. Okay. Did a couple of things. But all I really wanted to do was just get back here and fly some more. I'm sick. What can I say? I'm sick. I just wanted to keep flying. So we're keeping the dream alive today. And we're going to fly. Why not? It's Sunday. We got nothing better to do. Maybe you do, but I don't. This is as good as it gets in my world. I actually, and I've had to tone this down in my personal life, but I'll hear somebody I know will tell me they're going to go do something, like they have plans to go do something, and I will express some level of like, oh man, good luck, have fun. Oh, you're leaving the house to do a thing? Oh, I can't think of anything worse. They're like, yeah, we're going whitewater rafting, and we're going to go to the best restaurant ever with the best people ever. And I'm like, oh, but you're going to leave your house? Oh, the horror. Well, my thoughts and prayers are with you. What did I get into this seat?
Southwest 4337, moderate to extreme precipitation.
I don't know. Let's go ahead and load our numbers.
5 miles in diameter. Advise any weather deviation.
We'll just call it 35 degrees. 5 degrees of flaps puts it at 4.41. Let's check out our PDC.
November 4 Alpha Fox, should expect the RNAV runway 18 approach. Elvis 459, cross 80 out of maintain, 111000, Tampa altimeter 3003. Southwest 45 minor, cross 80 out and maintain, 111000, Tampa altimeter 3003.
Other cross Mati 11,000 feet, altimeters 3003, excuse me.
Okay, so we're going to take 17 right, Faith 3, VIAP transition. We're going to climb via SID, that's going to be 7,000. Departure frequency, runway assignment C8S, I love that. I love that, C8S. Woo. If only it was that simple, Judd. Don't you wish people would just read the ATIS? Imagine a world in which people read the ATIS. That's really asking a lot, I think. Irvin says, flying on VATSIM is my addiction. I've been flying for a month and I almost got 200 hours. Hey, I completely understand that.
American 816, half a mile from Shrimp, cross Shrimp, better above.
And trust me, it does not get better, Irvin. I like all addictions. It only gets worse. It only goes deeper. Twin Smile Gaming, you're flying out of my favorite airport, Orlando. Indeed, we are flying out of Mickey's corporate office. Mike Charlie Oscar. Now, this is a great example of the ramp being uncontrolled. You see those speckled lines? These are the non-movement lines. Anything on this side? Anything goes. I can do anything over here. Could you imagine if I called him for push? Oh. I would have to end my own live stream. Okay, ILS 1 for the CAPS 3 waves transition. And we've got our takeoff speeds. All right, V2 is only 143. We're actually must not have too many passengers going to DC today. Turn on LNAV and VNAV. Is this going to be an RNAV departure? Well, it's RNAV Cape and then vectors on the heading of 140. And then the course for DC runway 1 is going to be 007. So I'm going to set it now so I don't have to later. Don't hit me in the chat with the real life SOPs. I don't care. I think I'm at a point with the 737 that you kind of can't tell me nothing with this plane at this point. The things I do wrong, technically, I have thought about, and I prefer to do them wrong. For example, you're all going to freak out when I start engine 1 first. Okay, and I know start engine 2 first, according to the rule book. But according to Tony's law, first goes first. we read left to right. We count small to tall. Okay, so that's Tony's law. Twist Smile Gaming says, "How are you not tired? How are you not tired? Was out. I watched your entire stream yesterday, and you did 7 flights in total. Not tired. Well, you know, Twin Smile Gaming. When you love what you do, you don't work a day in your life or whatever the hell." I don't know, dude. I was having fun yesterday. When you don't leave your house all day, you've got a lot of energy. You're not using it for anything else. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question, but I got a great night's rest. I ate a beautiful breakfast at McDonald's this morning, and we're ready to go. Freddie from Myanmar says, "When will you start flying IRL?" When I can afford it. As soon as I can afford it, I plan to. And I'll be able to afford it someday. I work in an industry that's very cyclical, and for the last 3 years, we've been in a what I would call a shit cycle, where it's been very bad, but very slow compared to what we're used to. But it will improve. It always does. And then when it's good, it's really good.
West 12075, airside 4 MCO, ready to taxi to the active.
And this time, I will waste my money on aviation instead of women, which I wasted it on last time. So that's the plan.
Golf Hotel 1, West 12075.
Hey, appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, Twin Smile. Hey, Irvin, hell yeah. Dude, I eat McDonald's breakfast every morning, swear to God. I'm actually that's actually my main addiction is the McDonald's breakfast. And I love it so much, it's hard to find reasons to not just have it every morning. Let me put you on game. I get the sausage McGriddles, no sausage, substitute bacon. Basically handheld pancakes and bacon. And then, of course, you get that iced coffee. Oh, my God.
Double 4337 cross inbred at and maintain.
Oh, my God. It's the best. Okay, APU's on. APU generators are on. Let's go ahead and get rid of these wheel chocks and push the F back.
320. Third right, 320.
Parking brake is set. Pushback is started. Speed is slowed. Packs are off. APU bleeds on.
American 816, welcome to Charleston. Taxi Echo Alpha.
Go ahead and release the parking brake, and we will crank the engine. Let's get rid of the headset so we can get a full, and we'll get rid of the music too, and we'll get rid of the V-Pilot. I want to hear the pure sound of the engine start. Bro, McDonald's, like, their burgers and everything else is, like, fine. Like, I don't even go there for that. But their breakfast... And all these other fast food brands have tried to do breakfast, and they can't even touch what McDonald's has perfected. I mean, the inventiveness. Okay, this view has the best sound. Yeah. Come on. Come on. All right, let's get the other one. All right, let's add some fuel to the fire. That sound never gets old for me. It never gets old. Come on. Get the hydraulics rocking. Yeah. Okay, everything's looking good so far. Let's get the ATC back on.
Center United 2302 requesting taxi to be active.
Yeah, it's the Boris sound pack.
2302.
Isn't that just incredible, dude?
United 2302, runway 26.
I mean, that's just amazing
Hotel
sound.
Alpha Charlie.
And now we'll turn the headset simulation on.
Taxi Hotel Alpha Charlie for United 2302.
Wow, I don't know what the first plane I flew on was. I think it was probably a 737. Because it would have been going from Houston to DFW or Houston to Salt Lake to see my grandparents in Butte, Montana. Oh yeah, it is a must. Oh, let's go ahead and start the engine timer. All right, I've got information Quebec. (3002) on Timmy.
1853, Jack Center, about our contact, 10 miles southeast of the Orlando VOR, level 390.
By the way, we need to Crank the brightness up on these from last night. You can also turn the dome light off. All right, we're pulling up to... where are we pulling up to here? Oh, we'll pull up to Hotel 1, because that's... We're going to depart off it anyway.
And Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1547 with information. Yankee looking to taxi runway 26.
Yankee?
That's 1547, Jacksonville
he's
Center,
not.
runway 26.
He's at a different...
Hotel office.
He's at a different...
26 Hotel Alpha Charlie, Southwest 1547. Sorry.
Jack Center, good day, Southwest 420, short of Hotel 1 with Quebec for taxi.
Southwest 420, runway 17 right, taxi via Hotel 1, advised, ready to depart.
17 right via Hotel 1, Wilco, Southwest 420. All right, get the landing lights on. I like a nice short taxi, and that was a nice short taxi. Today's going to be less focused around chasing traffic and air traffic control and more focused around having fun. Yesterday was a lot of fun, though, too. Then maybe we will just chase ATC all day and have fun.
Get out of 1480 Jack Center.
All right. Auto brakes and RTO. Yeah, I'm ready to rock. Southwest 420, shorter 17 right, ready to go.
Southwest 420, RNF Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Cape, clear for takeoff, runway 17 right, Southwest 420. No, Southwest 537, correction, sorry. Damn it.
Same thing.
Yeah, basically. Damn it. I forgot that I did this as Southwest 537. Yeah. I was Southwest 420 so much yesterday that I just... And I know Judd. So he's probably not looking at his ground thing anyway, you know. He just knows where I am, and you know, he's probably looking at his big scope. That's so funny. Let's roll. Southwest 537. We got to say it like 10 times in our head. Southwest 537. Nope. 80 knots.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
FedEx 910, Atlanta's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Gear up.
Yeah. FedEx 910, frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
Center United 2302 is for short of 26, ready to go.
Canada 2302, fly runway heading, runway 26, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 26, United 2302.
Southwest 537, radar contacts, altitude.
Southwest 537, 2,200, climbing 7,000.
Southwest 537, proceed direct Buffy, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Direct Buffy, climb maintain 370, Southwest 420.
Drag Center, Southwest 1547 is approaching section Charlie, ready to go 26. Southwest 1547, runway 26, on the way. 26 will line up and wait, Southwest 1547.
All right, there we go. Go ahead and retract the flaps here and start giving it some down trim. We don't have to climb quite as fast as we are. And it'd be nice to go a little bit faster. I'm gonna crank the music up a little bit, huh? Kill the landing lights.
JetBlue 583, we're checking in.
And the
340.
taxi lights.
JetBlue 583, Jack Center. Hello.
Just like driving a car, my dudes.
Red block. United 2302, got our contacts alpha.
Passing 1,200 up to 3,000. For United 2302, sorry.
United 2302, proceed direct for you. Climb and maintain by level 190.
Direct for you, and can you say the altitude for us again for United 2302?
By level 190.
190 for United 2302.
Southwest 547, fly runway heading, runway 26, cleared for takeoff. Runway heading, runway 26, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1547.
A little bumpy on the way up, actually. Seemed very light, but it's not non-existent. Irvin, I curse you for recommending GSX. I curse you for that recommendation. I don't know. Some people really love GSX, so I really shouldn't be such a hater.
1073, Miami's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
But I don't know. I find myself annoyed because I forget to start the boarding process until it's too late. And then I'm just waiting for it to board these fantasy passengers. I don't know. I don't know. It's not as bad as I make it out to be, actually. So curse removed. You don't deserve to be cursed.
1547 our contact now.
So I removed the curse.
1 for 3. So 1547 proceed giggles, climb and maintain level 370.
I bought GSX before I knew about pushback toolbar.
Direct giggles and up to what was the flight level?
I love pushback toolbar. I love it.
370. I'll go direct giggles in 370.
You know, same here, Urban. I only got it for pushback as well. And then I liked the extra features, but I just never became one of the guys who fell in love with it, you know. And some dudes really fell in love, so I can't. Another one of those part of simulations. I can't kink shame if you just love your GSA, especially if you got your custom profiles and you fucking, you know, you really kitted it out. I can't hate on you for that. But it also just is not my thing. Freddie says, I like Airbus aircraft because it's more simplified. Yeah. Many people would agree with you. I like the 737 actually for the same reason, but, you know, the opposite side of the reason. It's a little... even the 777, it's like... It auto dials the nav frequency for you. I'm like, even that's a little too easy. Man, we're really getting blown around here. I've got to really keep a... I'm just going to go ahead and add the autopilot here in a moment. Starting to get bored of hand flying it. I do wish I knew how to fly the Airbuses, though. But then when I try, like, I even bought the Phoenix A320s, like, near after it came out because it was, like, really hot. And I was like, dude, I had a buddy who was like, no, dude, trust me, you'll love it. But I already got indoctrinated into the world of Boeing, so... You know, it's kind of like Apple versus Android. You know what I mean? Like... The Airbus is way easier to use. It's way more user-friendly. It's kind of the cooler one to have. But people still love their 737s. See, I'm considering getting the Airbus side stick, and then I might learn the Airbus, because the problem with the yoke is that it takes up your entire desk. And I thought, man, I could really start doing long hauls and do the side stick and have my full keyboard. By the way, again, this is why in VATSIM they say you need to know how to fly your airplane. We have not touched the autopilot yet. You know, I mean, for the highest level of precision, especially during a stressful environment, you want to be able to use your autopilot and program it effectively. But you should be able to just follow the flight director all the way to wherever you're going.
Central 808, Miami is closed, but our service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Right over to advisory, we'll see you, thanks.
Internet 2302 to Sunville, get on arrive for Orlando altimeter 3002.
Send the Greta 1 arrival, and we will put you up to
We'll go ahead and add the autopilot here. That's another thing you want to strive for. Is it used to be, man, for the longest time when I turned the autopilot on, the plane would do something different from what I was doing, and not even, but it's because when I was hand flying it, I was screwing up, right? I was way off the flight director. So you should strive to be at a place where when you apply the autopilot, you don't even notice because you were already on the flight director. I never really thought about that relationship between the flight director and the autopilot for years. I don't know why. You know what I used to do? Is instead of following the flight director, instead of flying the flight director, what I would do is I would zoom in the map as much as possible like this. Bro, I'm not even kidding. For like the vast majority of my flight sim career, actually. I would zoom in the MFD map. I'd zoom that into like 2.5 miles as much as I could, and then I just try to stay on that line. Just try to stay on that line. But if you just look at the cross, it's so they make it so easy. It's like, oh, it's to the left. Oh, I should go to the left then. Oh, it's down. I should go down then. Oh, it's up. It's above. Oh, I should go above then. And then you keep it in that square. You're always where you need to be. The difficulty becomes if you're hand flying and then changing. You know, let's say you're on a heading and now he gives you a direct to. Well, if you're hand flying it, how do you hand fly it and also program your FMC to go direct to that waypoint and program your autopilot to go from heading mode to LNAV
27 Jack Center, runway 26, taxi via Hotel Alpha Charlie.
Alright, 26 via Hotel Alpha Charlie, Delta.
For me, that's why I use the Stream Deck. You know, the Stream Deck, I can just twist the knobs real quick and hit the button here. And I also have a like Amazon Fire tablet that I use for my FMC. So I can do my direct to real quick here and then switch hands and do my Stream Deck down here for the autopilot. So then my flight director is always in touch with what I want the plane to do. But sometimes it'll still be out of touch, and if it is out of touch, then you just hand fly it to what you know you need to do. You know?
Delta Alpha Bravo.
Departing, you'll need to contact me. However, if you're going into control,
you know, like if he gave me direct to J Ross or whatever, you know, up here, and I couldn't figure out my FMC or something, I would just start flying. I'd figure out that heading, and I'd just start flying to it.
Control, you will need to talk to me.
Okay, okay.
And Jacksonville Center, good day.
Oh, I thought I had my camera on this whole time. Oh, well.
Looking to pick up our IFR to
I was pointing.
Washington, D.C.
I'm never pointing and doing hand gestures unless the
the
camera's off, and then I'm like, damn it.
Roger.
Otherwise, I'm just showing off my widow's peak. Usually, I'm like leaning forward just so the camera can see the worst angle of my head at all times.
Also, Jacksonville Center, Kodiak 224 Kilo, do you want us to just squawk to the VFR?
I'll get you a clearance here shortly. Stand by.
We're going right up the East Coast. This is really a nice flight that we're doing. Let's get some cinematic shots, huh? Oh, hell yeah. Happy landings, Irvin. Let me know how the weather's looking in Boston. Look at that. We had a nice landing in Boston yesterday.
2302, expect ILS 17.
That was our first touchdown of the day yesterday. Was in Boston.
We'll expect the ILS 17 left at Banya for United 2302.
Okay, that's not bad. That sounds about like it was yesterday for us, actually. I mean, this is awesome.
American 3085.
Freddie said, what was that orange cat back there?
American 3085.
I don't have any cats, but that was probably a big-ass dog that I have. She's a lurcher, which is, she's half Whippet, half Saluki. And then I tell people that, and they're like, what in the hell? Are you just making up words? No. A Whippet is like a greyhound, but it's like maybe half the size of a greyhound.
234 Alpha Kilo, have your clearance advised for
and then a Saluki is the same size as a greyhound.
Over 234 Alpha Kilo, maintain the
instead of
VFR
being
below 3,000 departures. This frequency squawk 7740.
But Salukis were bred like in the Middle East as rabbit hunting dogs, and they are very aloof. They're just like, I don't know, they're like a weirdo version of a greyhound, basically.
Kodiak 4 Alpha.
And so a lurcher is basically a cross between those two breeds. He's a crazy dog.
Kodiak 4 Alpha Kilo, we're back.
Pretty much all my dogs are some version of a greyhound, but I've never had an actual greyhound. Isn't that funny? I've had Whippets, Italian greyhounds, lurchers.
American 3085
No Whippets.
radar contact.
Then we have a couple
30
of
miles northwest of
mop dogs around here too.
350.
You might see a mop in here every now and then. This is a great route right up the coast. I mean, we have really seen it all in the last couple days.
American 2302, cross Bonnie 7000 up on it, cleared ILS 17 left approach.
Almost want to come back down to Florida just to fly the coast.
Jackson Center, hello, that's 150 with your flight from informant, red heading.
Contact still Delta 2627, short of 26, ready to go.
Delta 150 Jack Center, squawk 6711. Delta 150 Jack Center. Delta 2627, fly runway heading runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 26, clear for takeoff, Delta 2627.
Freddie asks, will you create a custom
Jackson,
livery
go
for
from
YouTube channel? There's a
150
software you can
taxi.
create where you can design an aircraft livery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I have no artistic ability, so I won't.
1332, runway 17 right
But,
taxi, wanted by something short.
You know,
Hotel 1.
if someone does, you know,
Right, Hotel 1.
I might wear. I might put it on.
Delta 150, radar contact.
But boy, it's hard to argue with Southwest Airlines.
Delta 150, radar contact, 144 miles west of the Lakeland VOR, flight level 400.
Or the contact one.
Jacksonville Center, Kodiak 234 Kilo, loaded short of Romeo 2.
Hey, see you tomorrow, man. Good to see you, bro.
234 Lima, correction, 4 Alpha Kilo, runway 25 right taxi via November. November 4 Alpha Kilo. Touchdown aircraft Jackson is going to step away for 2 minutes.
Spirit Wings 132 is holding short of runway 17 right at Hotel 1.
Step and wait for a bit.
All right, I'm going to kill the camera until we start getting ready for the approach. I'm still here, though, but, you know.
Jack Center's back.
Just like any...
Spirit Wings 1332, you ready to go?
Just like any flight. Once we're at cruise, we are basically chin-chilling for a while.
1332 on Ave Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
So let's bust a big fat chill.
17 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 132.
Level 2627, radar contact, stay altitude.
That's an 800.
Oh, damn it.
Level 2627, proceed direct back, fleet climb and maintain flight level 290.
Alright, direct back with 290 now, there, 2627.
I have one very finicky
Jack Center,
cord.
yeah. American 1853, same Mach number.
I wonder if he's talking to the guy in front of me.
American 1853, Jack Center. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot to receive only. That way. American 1853, thank you. Maintain Mach 7-4 or less. Jackson at 4 Alpha Kilo, short of 258. November 4 Alpha Kilo 1, course approved, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 25 right for Kodiak 4 Alpha Kilo. Bearing 1332, squawk mode Charlie. Bearing 1332, Jackson. American 3085, moderate to heavy, correction, moderate to severe precipitation, 12 o'clock, 12 miles, 5 miles in diameter, top unknown, advise any deviation. Over 234 Alpha Kilo, radar contact Celtic. Passing 600 for Alpha Kilo. Alpha Kilo, maintain VFR at tunnel altimeter 3000. Maintain VFR altimeter 3000 for Alpha Kilo.
Jackson, who's that weather deviation for there?
American 3085.
Roger, thank you.
American 3085, you call.
American 3085, moderate to extreme precipitation, 12 o'clock, 5 miles, 5 miles in diameter, advise any deviation.
We'll write some deviations and I can simulate it by part of
That's approved, report back.
We'll call you back, 3085.
Hey, Jacksonville Center, Skyhawk 301 Hotels with the word on the ground over at Embry-Riddle at Daytona. Delta Alpha Bravo ready for taxi. We're going to stay in the pattern.
November 301, Mike Zulu, Jack Center, runway 25 right, taxi via November.
35 right via November for 301 Hotel Zulu.
United 2302, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, United 2302.
Level 212, Jack Center, yep.
Yep, Delta 212, passing 44 for level 410.
Level 212, radar contact, moderate to extreme precipitation, 12 o'clock, 8 miles, 4 miles in diameter, advise any deviation.
Negative at this time for Delta 212.
Westwind 2075, same Mach number.
77 for 2075.
Westwind 2075, maintain Mach 78 or greater.
78 or greater, Westwind 2075.
Got a couple of boys. Couple of damn dogs in here. Caleb, what's up, big dog? We're on our way to Washington, D.C.
Blue Streak 5674, runway 33, taxi
Going great,
via
dude.
Alpha Charlie.
Let's check our
Alpha Charlie to runway 3.
TOD's in 360 miles, which will be in about 47 minutes. So for the next 47 minutes, we are busting a big, fat, morbidly obese chill.
1332, it messed up my autopilot.
We are
chilling
in here.
Maintain level 390.
390, Sterling 132.
We're actually so chilling, I might have to turn on the anti-ice. Pito Heat on overdrive in this B.
Jack Center, 1 Hotel Zulu, holding short 25 right on Echo, ready for departure, standard pattern.
November 1 Hotel Zulu, make left close traffic, runway 25 left, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Left clear traffic 25 right, clear for takeoff for 1 Hotel Zulu.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 845 on the ground at Orlando, request taxi.
Sorry, what's that?
Delta 845 on the ground at Orlando, request taxi.
Away 45, runway 17 right, taxi via Golf Hotel 1.
17 right by Golf Hotel 1, Delta 845.
America 3085, thank you. More moderate to extreme precipitation, 12 o'clock, 4 miles, 8 miles in diameter. Advise any deviation.
We'll call you once again, America 3085.
Oh, I just remembered Volanta.
Delta 2627, moderate to extreme precipitation, 12
We're not going to
o'clock,
miss
2,
this
3
landing.
miles, 10 miles in diameter. Advise any deviation. Delta 2370, Jack Center, runway 17 right, taxi via Golf Hotel 1.
Golf Hotel 1, runway 17 right, Delta 2370.
What up, Max? Woof woof. We're back in the saddle up here, my dude.
Jack Center, good afternoon, Southwest 3751. And Mike Yankee Romeo requesting clearance to the PWI airport.
Oh, 3751, Jack Center, roger, stand by. November 1 Hotel Zulu, report midfield downwind, each time passing.
Report midfield, each time pass for 1 Hotel Zulu.
American 1853, descend via the Stalker for arrival, Charlotte landing south, Charlotte altimeter 2
Max, our top of descent is 1651 Zulu. So in about 42 minutes. Probably about an hour and 10 we'll be on the ground, something like that.
Center at Blue Streak 5674 on Charlie, holding short 33 ready for departure. At Charleston, sorry.
No problem. Blue Streak 5674, runway 33 clear for takeoff.
Runway 33 clear for takeoff, Blue Streak 5674.
Level 2370, I have Cape runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
1 Hotel Zulu, midfield, runway 25 right at Daytona.
November 1 Hotel Zulu, confirm 25 left.
You said 25 right per departure and arrival. Request 25 right.
Sorry about that, guys.
Hotel Zulu, roger. Runway 25 clear. Yeah, hold on.
Check. November 125 Whiskey Foxtrot on final runway 24 Charlie. Papa Charlie, Foxtrot.
5 Whiskey
There we go.
Foxtrot, Jack Center, not Ocala. Confirm.
We are, say again, 5 Whiskey Foxtrot.
I don't see it, Ocala, confirm.
We're going to Kilo Charlie, Papa, Kilo, Wapner, County.
November 5 Whiskey Foxtrot, Jack Center. Sorry about that. No traffic concern between you and the Columbus Airport. Cancellation of IFR in the air on the ground. Those frequency for good change improvement.
Frequency 5 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Copper, 845, fully ready, runway 17 right, all in.
Okay, there we go.
Stand by, November 102,
Now my main
runway
goal is
25
to
right, clear,
not
touch and go. On the
touch
go, make left, close traffic, runway 25 right.
Clear touch to go 25 right. We'll make left close traffic once again. For 1 Hotel Zulu, take it.
West 120, 75, your normal speed.
Normal speed, 2075.
Jacksonville Center, very good morning, JetBlue 279, checking in with your flight level 36, request in 20 minutes out of cockpit.
JetBlue 279, Jack Center, welcome, that's approved, report back.
Over about JetBlue 279.
Level 2370, radar contact, proceed direct and Buffy, plan to maintain flight level 370. Level 845, runway 17 right, let up away.
From white, runway 17 right, Delta 820,
JetBlue 583, descend via the get out on arrival, Orlando altimeter 3002. Level 2627, Atlanta closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Level 1547, contact Washington 133.72.
Jack Center, Code 4 Alpha Kilo.
Code 4 Alpha Kilo, go ahead.
There's a little runway that we see that we would like to do a touch and go from. Is it okay if we go to Unicom?
Where you landed?
It's an uncontrolled airport. This is really full.
4 Alpha Kilo, roger. Squawk maintain VFR, frequency change approved, yeah.
Alright, Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, yeah.
And Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1547, switching over to Washington Center. Sorry about that. We'll see you later. Problem. Blue Streak 5674, radar contacts, altitude.
4000, Blue Streak 5671.
Blue Streak 5674, climb and maintain flight level 370.
I maintain flight level 370, Blue Streak 5674.
Oh yeah, I still have energy, David.
Charlie.
You're the second person to ask so far. Hell yeah, I do, bro. That's all I wanted to do today was fly. I know I have a problem. It's okay. Is flight sim a problem or is flight sim the solution? to all my other problems? That's the real question. I think it's the solution, personally.
So 3751, I have your clearance, advise ready to copy.
Ready, copy, sir.
So 3751 clear to the Baltimore International Airport as filed, maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 7673.
Clear to the BWI as filed. Flight maintain 1000, expect 330 with 10. Departure will be with you. Squawk 7673, Southwest 3751.
South 3751, read back correct. Expect runway 18 for departure, Myrtle, altimeter 2986.
Roger, we'll expect 18.
1 Zulu midfield, runway 25 right at Daytona.
1 Zulu, runway 25 right, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 25 right, 1 Zulu, take it.
Double 845, Arnold, Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnold, Cape, runway 17 right. Clear to take off Delta 845.
American 1853, moderate to extreme precipitation. 12 o'clock, 2 miles, spans 60 miles northeast. Tops are unknown. Advise any deviation. Westwind 2075, area of moderate to extreme precipitation, 10 to 3 o'clock, 8 miles, and 40 miles northeast. Advise any deviation.
Yeah, I got the weather on the radar. We're good for now. Appreciate it for Westwind 2075.
Thank you.
Jax 3751, ready to push.
Ghost 3751, push into Alpha's approved, tail south, advise for feet taxi.
Roger, we'll call 3751.
Number 805 Mike Alpha Jackson. Number 805 Mike Alpha, clearance and request standby. American 3085, Miami closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, order the Unicom, so good to see you. American 3085, so long.
Good. So 845 radar contacts, altitude.
1,500 feet.
So 845, proceed direct to Buffy, clear to maintain flight level 330.
Direct Buffy, climb maintain 330. Sorry, 25.
Center JetBlue 583, full mic check.
JetBlue 583, 5x5, have me.
Okay, thank you.
Level 537, moderate to extreme precipitation, 10 to 3 o'clock, and about 12 miles, spans 40 miles northeast, stops unknown. Previous traffic reported no factor, advised any deviations.
Jack, you're showing conflict between 4, 5, and 5.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center, good afternoon, American 25, 86, 13.3, climbing for level 350.
American 25, 86, Jack Center, item.
Citadel 2370 away for about 5 minutes. I'll call you for that.
Report back.
Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. Southwest 2394, flight level 410.
That's 2394, Jack Center, item. American 25, 86, radar contact, 15 miles northeast of Columbia, VOR 15,000, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Up to flight level 350, American 25, 86.
Center JetBlue 583, we're coming up on top of the descent. Can we start that now?
JetBlue 583, descend, be the get up on arrival, Orlando altimeter 3002.
At the altimeter and descend and got 1 for JetBlue 583.
102 Zulu midfield from a 25 right at Daytona.
102 Zulu, runway 25 right, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 25 right, 102 Zulu.
Blue Streak 5674, I'm on the climb, flight level 350 for traffic.
And the climb 350 for traffic, Blue Streak 5674.
Jack Center is Kodiak 234 Alpha Kilo back with you.
Back.
Hey, thanks, bro. Yeah, I love this music. I've just been fucking big chilling with it.
4 Alpha Kilo, you still looking for flight fall?
I mean, it's easier to stream flights for 12 hours than control for 12 hours because you can just kind of hang out. I've been playing chess over here, listen to this music. This is what I'd be doing if I wasn't streaming. So it's like, hell, if people want to hang out with me while I do this, even better.
4 Alpha Kilo, roger. You can switch back to advisor. If you're going to land back into Charlie or Delta, let me know.
Yeah, I think this is advisor where we're going to go to, so we should go over to advisories for Kodiak 234 Alpha Kilo. Thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Jack Southwest 3751's ready, taxi.
So 3751, runway 18, taxi via Alpha.
Roger, 18 via the Alpha, 3751.
Delta 2370 is back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
Delta 212, Miami closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to advisory, Delta 212, have a good one.
Jacksonville Center, Kodiak 234 Alpha Kilo back with you. We just had a quick question.
What's up?
I apologize. So I realized that the uncontrolled airfield we're trying to get to is inside the Bravo. It's inside the Bravo of Orlando airspace.
Roger, 4 Alpha Kilo, IDOT. So 2394, say about that, radar contact, 275 west of Lakeland, flight level 410, cross Remus at and maintain flight level 330.
Cross Remus, at and maintain flight level 330 for Southwest 2394.
Blue Streak 5674, climb and maintain flight level 370.
I maintain flight level 370, Blue Streak 5674.
Jacksonville, hello, Blue Streak 5341. We're at Charleston, squawking 1010 right, taxi 33.
Blue Streak 5341, runway 33, taxi via Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie 33, Blue
Streak 5341.
JetBlue 583, expect ILS 17 left at Banya.
Can I go source one more time, please?
JetBlue 583, expect ILS, runway 17 left at Banya.
17 left for JetBlue 583.
West 12075, contact Washington 133.72.
3372 for West Wind 2075. Appreciate you being online. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, Blue Streak 5674, contact Washington 133.72.
What is the midfield runway 25 right at Daytona?
102 Zulu, runway 25 right, clear for the option.
Good for the option 25 right, 102 Zulu.
Blue Streak 5674, contact Washington 133.72.
13372, Blue Streak 5674, have a good one.
See you, American 1853, Charlotte's closed, radar surface terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 150, cross Larry, at and maintain flight level 350.
And Center 3751 is ready to go.
Roger, stand by. Delta 150, Jack Center.
150, go ahead.
Delta 150, cross Larry, at and maintain flight level 350.
Cross Larry and maintain that flight level 350 Delta 150.
Delta 537, contact Washington 133.72.
3372, Southwest 537. Thanks, man. Sub.
Jacksonville, Blue Streak 5341, hold short 33, ready to go.
Blue Streak 5341, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
And Center Southwest 906 short, 15 right on Papa, ready to go.
Washington Center, good day, Southwest 537, 370.
Southwest 537, Washington Center, welcome. And Southwest 906, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
15 right,
Back
clear
to
for takeoff,
chess.
907.
Washington Center, West Wind 275. Can I get a few minutes away from the flight deck?
West 12075, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Wilco, West Wind 2075, thanks.
And Southwest 537, there's areas of moderate to intense to extreme precipitation reported along your route of flight for the next approximately 9 or 0 miles. Let me know if you need deviation.
Wilco, thanks. Southwest, correction, 537.
China Eastern 691, resume normal speed.
Almost with the China Eastern 691.
Kappa 651, resume normal speed.
Almost safe, Cathay 651, thank you.
Southwest 1547, same mark. Southwest 1547, same mark.
And Center Southwest 907 airborne out of 2001. We broke through the clouds at 2001.
Southwest 906, Washington Center, radar contact, thank you. Climbing maintain flight level 340.
Climbing maintain flight level 340, Southwest 906.
Southwest 1547, Washington.
Go ahead for Southwest 1547.
Southwest 1547, say Mach.
We're at Mach 0.75, Southwest 1547.
United 274, say Mach.
United 274 is at 0.78.
Roger that. United 274 reduced to Mach 75 or less.
We'll reduce to Mach 75 or less. United 274.
And Southwest 1547, maintain Mach 78 or greater if you can.
I will do Mach 0.78 or greater, Southwest 1547.
Center, November 2702.
Go ahead.
I'd like to put flight level 450 on request.
November 2702, climb maintain flight level 450.
Climb maintain flight level 450, 2702.
Washington Center, West Wind 2075, back with you.
Roger, welcome back.
Washington Center, November 4469 Whiskey with you.
Or 4469 Whiskey, Washington, Wells.
Washington Center, November 59er Whiskey would like to step away for about 15.
November 59er Whiskey. Give me one moment. Oh, there, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Thank you, 59er Whiskey.
November 2702, Atlanta's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. We'll see ya.
Washington Center, Southwest 3751 is with you, 704330.
Southwest 3751, Washington Center, welcome. And Southwest 1547, reduced to Mach 75 or less now.
Cargo Mach 75 or less, Southwest 1547.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Southwest 1549 is flight level 280, climbing flight level 360.
Sorry about that, that just came over me.
Southwest 1549, Washington Center.
And
welcome.
David, yeah, probably going to fly somewhere after this. Why not?
Up to 360.
We'll see. We're going to see where the day takes us.
Delta 122, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.902, see ya. Delta 122, Jacksonville 135.902.
Jacksonville 135.925,
See ya. Speedbird 26 Lima Hotel, contact Jacksonville 135.902, see ya.
Jacksonville 135.925, Speedbird 26 Lima Hotel, have you, bye-bye.
Bye. American 3262, descend via the Alden for arrival. The Raleigh altimeter 2981.
Alden for arrival, 2981, American 3262.
DC Center, Delta 1154, we're just
Sorry, level 360.
Delta 1154 Washington Center, radar contact, welcome. Southwest.
Center, JetBlue 643, looking for about 5 minutes away.
JetBlue 643, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Alright, we'll call you when you're back, or when we're back, JetBlue 643, thanks.
Wash, good afternoon, United 932, heavy on the ground at Dulles at spot 80, West November, request taxi for 1 center.
United 932, Washington Center, runway 17, no problem, taxi to Yankee.
1 center, taxi to Yankee for United 326.
Delta 1154, maintain Mach 78 or less.
Roger that, Mach 78 or less for 1154.
Southwest 1547, turn left heading 270 vectors for sequence.
What was the turn for Southwest 1547?
Southwest 1547, turn left heading 270 vectors for sequence.
Right, left 270, Southwest 1547.
United 274, descend via the Raven 8 arrival. Baltimore landing east, altimeter is 2978.
We'll descend via the Raven 8 arrival, and then you said the altimeter is what was the altimeter?
2978.
2978, United 374.
Southwest 1173, descend and maintain 2000.
Down to 2000, Southwest 1173.
1173, you can turn left heading 190.
Left
190, left
190 for 1547.
Negative 1547, still 270, and that's for Southwest 1173, left 190.
Alright, down to 2000 and then left 190 for Southwest 1173.
Correct.
Washington Blue Streak 5341, climb in T7 Alpha 350.
Blue Streak 5341, Washington Center, welcome.
And Washington, JetBlue 643, we're back.
Welcome back. Washington Center, Phenom 7, Sierra Pop, short at runway 1 at Juliet. We're ready for departure.
Southwest 1173, you're 7 miles from Effie's, turn left heading 130, maintain 2000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 10.
Alright, turn left 130, maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS, runway 10, approach Southwest 1173.
United 932, on departure, fly runway heading, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
1 center, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading United 932 heavy.
China Eastern 691, descend via the Tackle 2 arrival, Raleigh altimeter 2981.
Tackle 2 arrival, 691.
Southwest 1547, turn right, direct thump.
I will turn right direct to thump for Southwest 1547.
Washington ground, Delta 2944, holding short runway 1 and with the national radio.
Delta 2944, Washington, roger, November 7th, Sierra Papa, you with me?
Yes, sir, I'm with you. We're short of runway 01 on Juliet, ready for departure.
November 7th, Sierra Papa, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1, clear for takeoff, Phenom 7, Sierra Papa.
Washington Center, do you still want United 274 at Mach 75 or less?
At 274, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed at 274.
Southwest 1547, descend now, flight level 350, and verify right turn direct thump. Southwest 1547, descend now, flight level 350, right turn direct sump.
Tower descent flight level 310 and re-yard direct to sump, Southwest 1547.
KATL 651, radar contact lost. Southwest 1173, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Southwest 1173.
932 heavy through 1500 for 3 runway heading.
932, radar contact, turn right direct Riggins, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Right direct Riggins, climb into level 350, United 932 heavy.
KATL 651, so we're about in the next connection, we're back right now.
KATL 651, roger, thank you. Southwest 1547, descend via the Raven 8 arrival, Baltimore landing east. The altimeter is 2978.
Alright, we'll descend via the Raven 8 arrival, and we have information off ground board for Southwest 1547.
Thank you. Westwind 2075, descend via the Cavalier 6 arrival, Dulles landing north, altimeter 2977.
Cavalier 6 to the north, 2977, Westwind 2075.
Washington Center, Phenom 7 Sierra Pop climbing 1,600 for 5,000.
November 7 Sierra Papa, Washington Center, welcome. Climb maintain 17,000.
Climb maintain 17,000, 7 Sierra Pop.
Delta 2944, runway 1, line of wait.
Runway 1, line of wait, Delta 5.
KATL 651, reduce Mach 75 or less.
675 or less, and where are we gonna able to descend? KATL 651.
KATL 651, descend via the Tackle 2 arrival, except maintain Mach 75 or less. On transition, speed 280 or less.
So about Tackle 2, maintain 75 or less, on transition, speed 280 or less, KATL 651.
American 3262, contact Raleigh, approach 124.905 cm. Blue Streak 5674, descend via the CAP 3 arrival, Washington landing north, altimeter 2977.
Landing north, altimeter 2977, we'll descend on the CAP's arrival.
Waiter.
5674.
Washington Center, follow speaker Coconut 189, should be in your airspace.
We just finished the in-flight meal service.
Sending through the 005 arrival.
Speedbird 198, Washington Center, radar contact, welcome. Let's see, Dulles is landing north, cross, hyper, and maintain 1010,000. Squawk 5531.
Cross hyper at 10,000 and squawk 5531, speaker Concord 189er.
Washington Blue Streak 5341, join for flight level 370.
Blue Streak 53, sorry, I need to find you first. Oh, you wanted which altitude?
37.
Blue Streak 5341, no problem, climb maintain flight level 370.
370, Blue Streak 5341, thank you.
There's the weather he was talking about.
China Eastern 691, you seem to be somewhat off course. Proceed direct tackle and maintain best forward speed.
Direct to tackle, China Eastern 691.
And Chinese Eastern 691, verify best forward. November 7, Sierra Papa, climb, maintain flight level 400.
Up to flight level 400 for 7 Sierra Pop, thanks.
Delta 2944, runway 1 clear for takeoff.
One clear for takeoff.
Southwest
American
537,
1589,
VSD,
hello,
Cap 3 arrival, Washington,
climb past 10,000 towards P.
Descend via the Caps 3, Southwest 537.
November 69 Whiskey, contact Jacksonville 135.902. See it.
135.902, 69 Whiskey, thanks.
All right, we've been given our descent instructions.
Center American 1589, hello.
So we got 41 miles till the TOD.
Washington Center, welcome, climb, maintain flight level 410.
Climb, maintain flight level 410, thank you.
And Speedbird Concorde 189, you can expect vectors for an ILS runway 1 right.
Expecting one right. Actually, can we take one center?
Speedbird Concorde 189, expect runway 1 right for now, and I'll see what I can do.
Roger.
And so we're clear of 10 at Delta going to Bravo 14.
Southwest 1173, welcome to Baltimore, taxi parking via Papa, we'll see you.
Via Papa, have a good night. So,
You too.
Washington Center, Delta 2944, 2.3 for Bob South.
Delta 29.
They're still arriving runway
radar
1.
Contact, thank you. Climb, maintain flight level 380.
Maintain flight level 380.
Still arriving runway 1. We've got information November 2977 on the Timmy. All right, we got that dialed in. We're going to expect 10 miles visibility, wind 09 or 0 at 11. So that's a straight up crosswind, right crosswind landing. 10 mile visibility, broken. It looks like it's raining. Broken at 3,400 feet. Broken at 4,300 feet.
Havoc 5.
And broken at 8,500 feet.
Should be 711.
Full level clouds. Precipitaciones. Expect the
And Havoc 5-1, I'm just showing you transponder's not on right now. Can you
Mount Vernon Visual 1. Landing and departing runways 1 and 3-3. Multiple approaches in effect.
Havoc 5-1, that seems to work. Thank you very much. Runway 1 right, taxi via
Cool.
Echo.
One night there,
Cool, cool. And what's the bottom altitude on the arrival? What are we looking for? 9,000? I think it's 9,000. 9,000. Is it 11? Hoyas. 9,000 at Hoyas. Hoyas! So since he gave us descend via, we're going to take this all the way down to the bottom altitude on the SID. And we're going to go straight there. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to let the plane go there at its own pace. And it'll start going there in 17 miles. What's our descent speed? Actually, I want to go faster on that descent. Let's go 280.
China Eastern 691, just verify what's your best forward here.
But we'll go ahead and descend now.
What's the meaning about the best forward?
And we just won't descend as steeply as we would. Or, frankly, quite as efficiently, but that's okay.
Noise 300, indicate airspeed.
China Eastern 691, thank you. Maintain 280 or greater.
280 or greater, China Eastern 691. Washington Center, November 5-9 Whiskey is back.
Oh, I got to do the way this is how they sit on at the rehearsal. And I stare at the instruments. We're observing the instruments. We're going down. Yeah, let's get the ILS program in so we can.
Expect vectors ILS runway 1.
Because we're unlikely to get vectored around all to hell today, so I could probably hand fly most of this arrival. 109.9, for the ILS freak. 109.9er, 109.9er. Yep, we got them both in there. We got the courses in there. What's the minimum?
American 1549, Atlanta's off. Right as
214 feet.
Change crew.
Center, was that to American 1589?
A negative, Southwest 1549.
My
There we go.
apologies.
Southwest 1549, so yeah.
Yeah.
Delta 2944, not sure if I gave it to you, but climb maintain flight level 380.
Any predictions for this landing? Is it going to be legal, or we're going to break the plane?
Washington Center, good afternoon.
We're going to shatter the landing gear.
Delta gates.
I do have wear and tear turned on.
1537, Washington
Service
Center,
failures.
The ramps at your own discretion. Call me ready for taxi.
We'll call for taxi.
These are not fresh tires. Will I overheat the brakes?
Havoc 5-1, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Or are we just going to be dropping grease all over that runway, pouring grease down it? Rubbing industrial sized sticks of butter
We got a pretty big
all over that runway.
Speedbird 189, you can just expect an ILS runway 1 center, descend now to 5,000.
Descend to 5,000, Speedbird 189, and expecting 1 center.
Oh, my camera turned off.
Center, November 2702, do you want us to make the switch to Zach?
There we go.
November 2702, you went to Jacksonville through Atlanta, so you should call them up now yourself.
Oh, okay, understood, thanks.
No worries.
So I remember me and my brother Bob's went to Federal.
And Washington 906, requesting separation reach 20 minutes.
Southwest 906, that's first, call me back.
I'll let you know.
All right, we got the ILS dialed in there.
51 radar contact, thank you. Climate to 5,000.
Boy, it does look like shit around there, huh? Right up ahead of us.
341, so we step over for about 10 minutes.
Blue Street 5341 Zagan.
Yes, we step over for about 10 minutes.
Blue Street 5341, that's approved.
Thank you.
Havoc 5-1, turn right, direct the Oscar Tango Tango VOR. Climb maintain 14,000.
Okay, after 14,000 and right Oscar Tango Tango for 5-1.
Quick cinematic view before we get real serious. I'm gonna make a run to the lab real quick as well. Then we'll be underway.
Blue Streak 674, expect sectors ILS runway 1.
Was that for Blue Streak 5674?
Affirm.
Roger that, we'll expect ILS. Runway 1, Blue Streak 5674, thanks.
And as you know, Henry Street is a busy street down here on the eastern side in New York City, and where a lot of shops.
Washington Center, American 1537, information. Oscar requesting taxi in Baltimore.
China Eastern 691, contact Raleigh approach 124.95 feet.
Contact approach 124.95, China Eastern 691, see you.
Yep, Cathay 651, contact Raleigh approach 124.95 feet.
approach 14.95, Cathay 661. Have a good day, bye-bye.
So, American 1537, runway 15 right, taxi via Papa.
15 right via Papa, American 1537.
American 980 with you on the ground at DCA.
American 980, Washington Center, welcome. Runway 1, clear for takeoff.
1 clear for takeoff, 980.
West wind 2075, expect vectors ILS, runway 1 center.
ILS 1 center, West wind 2075.
Southwest 1547, expect vectors ILS, runway 10. Southwest 1547, expect vectors ILS, runway 10. Southwest 1547.
Go ahead for Southwest 1547.
Just to check in, 1547, expect vectors for the ILS, runway 10.
All right.
Affirmative, we'll expect vectors ILS for 10.
I feel like a new man.
1547.
Yeah, 274, traffic 12 o'clock southbound, 16 miles, 13.4, climbing 14, F35 should be no factor.
Roger, I'm in the cloud, so I won't be able to see him. It's 234.
Roger that, Speedbird Concorde 189, set to maintain 2000.
Set to maintain 2000, Spirit Concorde 189.
JetBlue 643, contact Jacksonville, 135.902, see ya.
All right, here we are.
3592, JetBlue 640, see ya.
United 932, New York's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, see ya.
Have a great rest of your Sunday, United 932, heavy.
You so. Speedbird 189, turn right, heading 270.
2977 still on the Timmy. We'll go ahead and release that. Oops, wrong button.
Washington Center, good morning. It's American 545, flight 1245.
Winers Dills.
340 about.
Wow, look at that cloud.
Southwest of Raleigh.
American 545, Washington Center.
That's a serious cloud.
I'll maintain 340, American 545.
Take a look out the passenger windows here. At that massive cloud. Wow. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Speedbird Concorde 189, you're 4 miles from move. Turn right in 340, maintain 2000.
Oh yeah, we're flying right into some weather here. He warned us about the weather, and at the time, there was when he warned us about it, there was nothing on my radar. So I was like, all right, yeah, sure. And sure enough, here he is.
44 Washington Center, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 380.
Yeah, here's a close-up of the weather radar.
Your Blue Streak 5674, cross Katrin at 2,500 at Katrin, cleared ILS, runway 1.
Cross Katrin at 2,500 at Katrin, we are clear for the ILS approach. Runway 1, Blue Streak 5674.
West wind 2075, proceed direct Brody, cross Brody at or above 9,000, cleared ILS, runway 1 center.
Brody at or above 9,000, cleared for the ILS 1 center, West wind 2075.
With an 11 knot right crosswind, we're going to do a 30, flaps 30 landing. Keep a little bit of speed up.
American 980, thanks, climb, maintain flight level 350.
350, 980.
Delta 1154, Atlanta's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, we'll see you.
Roger, already Unicom, Delta 1154, see ya.
Washington Center, American 1537 is holding short 15 right at Baltimore, ready to go.
American 1537, Washington, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 15 right, American 1537.
Well, that is
Super
true.
Concord 189, runway 17.
That the weather radars suck, but it is working though.
Southwest 537, expect the ILS runway 1.
ILS runway 1, Southwest 537, and we have Papa on board.
Thank you.
You see how I gave him the ATIS? Because it sounds like we weren't going to get an approach controller.
Do you have an approach request to Langley?
Otherwise, you give it to approach.
Or attack down for which runway?
That's alright, we have Zulu.
And Havoc 5-1, roger, I have your request, thank you.
We're just observing the instruments. That's all.
Southwest 3751, descend via the Raven 8 arrival, Baltimore landing east, altimeter 2979er. Southwest 3751, descend via the Raven 8 arrival, Baltimore landing east. Southwest 3751. American 1537, radar contacts, altitude passing.
1,600, American 1537.
American 1537, thanks. Climb via SID, accept maintain flight level 210.
On via.
Climb via SID, accept maintain flight level 210, American 1537.
DC 3751 would like to start down now.
3751, yep, I was trying to talk to you. Descend via the Raven 8 arrival, Baltimore landing east.
Descend via.
Roger, Raven 8 arrival, landed to the east. 3751.
And Havoc 5-1 crosses over at or above 5,000, clear Taycan runway 8 approach.
Okay, plus about the 5,000 or above, I could talk on runway 08 approach. Have a plan.
Southwest 906, did you call back? American 1589, cross J-Bow at and maintain 15,000, the Baltimore altimeter 2979er.
Boy, it is cloudy in Washington. It was beautiful in Florida. Man, I want to fly back to Florida after this.
1589, cross
They had the
J-Bow
nice
at
weather.
15,000, Baltimore altimeter.
Doesn't that cloud look kind of like a lady? Looks like a lady eating a slice of pizza.
American 1589, cross J-Bow at maintain.
And then a dog.
Baltimore altimeter 29er.
Anyway, anyone else do that? You could actually make
79er.
if you got the graphics turned up high enough, you can make
79er, thank you.
little shapes out of the clouds and flight sim as well with your mind.
American 1537, climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain flight level 320, American 1537.
United 274, descend and maintain 2000.
2000 and 274.
Blue Street 5674, runway 1, clear to land.
Runway 1, clear land, Blue Street.
Speedboat Concord 189, welcome to Dulles. Taxi parking via Yankee, we'll see you.
Parking via Yankee, sir, Concord 196.
Havoc 5-1 to Langley, altimeter 2976.
2976, Havoc 7.
Dance with me.
Westwind 2075, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Runway 1 center, cleared to land,
Alright.
Westwind 2075.
Sorry, I had to
Good afternoon.
service my dogs with blankies
Got the 346 ready to push.
and Kiz. They require constant attention.
Alright, where is this at?
It's over KDCA.
That was 346, Washington Center, push on to Kilo Approved, face south.
On Kilo, facing south.
All right.
Record 545, descend via the CAPS 3 arrival, the Washington landing north, altimeter 2977.
Straighten up here and get ready for ready to fly.
Altimeter 2977, American 545.
Southwest 537, cross Catchford at
Landing lights, taxi lights, runway turnoff lights are all on.
Runway 1 approach.
Auto brake set to 3. Let's double check the ATIS. See if it has changed
Southwest
at all.
537, cross Catchford at 2500, cleared ILS, runway 1 approach.
Cross Catcha in 2500, clear for the ILS, runway 1 approach, Southwest 420.
United 274, turn right heading 020.
Right 040, United 271.
United 274, verify heading 020.
020, United 271.
Thank you. Southwest 906, Washington.
Oops.
Southwest 3751, expect vectors ILS, runway 10.
Roger, we'll expect ILS 10, 3751.
United 274, 5 miles from Essex, turn right heading 070, maintain 2000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 10 approach.
Right 070, we're cleared for the ILS 10 approach. We'll maintain 2,000 feet.
Oh, I guess we do need 240 knots at Hall, and then we can start slowing.
Requesting IFR clearance to Raleigh-Durham Airport. Ready to copy.
November 81, Romeo Bravo, Washington Center on request, standby 1.
All right, we're hand flying this BZ.
November, was it 81 Romeo Bravo, sorry?
Oh wow, this is actually going to end up very beautiful.
IFR clearance to Richmond to Raleigh-Durham Airport.
You can already start to see A luscious green landscape right ahead of us. Got my feet on the rudder pedals. Auto brake set to 3. We're doing a flaps 30 landing with an approach speed of VREF of 138.
November 81 Romeo Bravo. I have a full route clearance for you. Just let me know when you're ready to copy.
Washington Center, November 81 Romeo Bravo, ready to copy.
Wow, look at this.
United 274, runway 10, clear to land.
Wow.
November 81 Romeo Bravo, you cleared to the Raleigh Airport via radar vectors Lima, Victor, Lima. Then direct Tango, Yankee, India, Tar River, VOR. Join the Braid 6 arrival to Raleigh. Climb maintain 5,000, expect 16,000, 5 minutes after, squawk 4672.
Clear to the Raleigh-Durham Airport via Lima, Victor, Lima, Tango, then to Tango, Yankee, India, the Break 6 departure. Then it's filed, maintain 5,000, expect 16,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with you, squawk 4672, November 81 Romeo Bravo.
November 1 Romeo Bravo, just verify that's the Braid 6 arrival into Raleigh.
Braid 6 arrival to Raleigh, November 81 Romeo Bravo.
November 1 Romeo Bravo, read back is correct.
And
Center Blue Street 5674, we're on the ground at DC off of runway 1 on Sierra, holding short runway 5.
Oops, there we go.
Blue Street 5674, taxi parking via Kilo, cross runway 33.
Parking Kilo, cross 33. Blue Street 674, taxi.
Southwest 537, runway 1, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 1, Southwest 537.
Southwest 1574, crush 1547, descend to maintain 2000.
2000, 1547. Southwest 46, right, taxi runway 1.
There's a sound in this song that sounds like a traffic alert, and it throws me off every time it comes up.
346, runway 1, taxi via Juliet, cross runway 4.
Juliet, cross runway 4, decimal 46.
2500.
Washington Center, Mitsubishi 895 Mach Alpha, checking in over Florence, flight level 230, have instructions to descend to 210, 40 miles south of San Diego.
November 895 Mike Alpha, Washington Center, welcome. Havoc 51, runway 8, clear to land.
87 on Havoc,
Southwest 1547, turn right, heading 020.
I would turn right heading 020, Southwest 1547.
November 81 Romeo Bravo, runway 20, taxi your discretion.
Wow, it's raining here right now. The worst weather might be over the airport.
November 81 Romeo Bravo.
Oh yeah, we got to cross at 2,500.
Delta 2944.
That's why this thing wants me to come up a little bit. There we go.
We'll see you around.
All right.
Southwest 1547, 6 miles from SE's, turn right, heading 070, maintain 2000 till established on the low, cleared ILS, runway 10 approach.
I will turn right heading 070, cleared ILS approach, runway 10, Southwest 1547. Delta 346, one short runway 1, ready to go.
Delta 346, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Is that for Delta?
Sorry, Delta 346, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1, clear takeoff at 346.
American 1589, cross SO at 11,000, 250 knots.
Cross SO at 110,000.
Boy, I can't see shit.
250 knots. American 1589.
Correct. Blue Street 5341, are you back?
I don't know why we're not getting good altitude guidance on the glide slope. But we need to be at 1600 at Badoon.
November 5, Mike Alpha, cross Buzzy at 110.
We basically just never got the...
11005 Mike Alpha.
we just never got the glide slope. But that's okay.
Southwest 906, you with me? Southwest 1547, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Southwest 1547.
And we copy the handoff for 906, thank you.
Southwest 906, perfect. Yeah, you can contact Jax 135.902.
Over to Jackson, we'll see you in 906.
Archer 130.
Boy, this is way shittier visibility than I expected.
1,000 slope.
Washington Blue 6.
Glide slope.
All right, okay.
5341, welcome back. In November 130 sorry, where were you?
130 is at KJYO, Leesburg Executive.
Glide slope.
November 1303, roger. Runway 35.
All right, okay.
35, taxiing the Alpha. Thank you so much.
There it is, okay.
I'm sorry, 1303, apologies. No, Leesburg is untowered, so you can do everything over on Unicom or the CTAF frequency. And if you'd like fly following or something like that, you can call me once you're in the air.
Sounds good. We'll tune Unicom. Thank you. 1303.
Delta 346, radar contacts, altitude passing.
Altitude passing 3,500, Delta 346.
Delta 346, thanks. Climb maintain flight level 350, that'll be your final.
350 for final, that's 346.
About 5 on vacant light.
Havoc 51, welcome to Langley Taxi Parking via Alpha, you have going.
Parking via Alpha, bye.
500.
Washington Center, November 81 Romeo Bravo, ready to taxi runway 20.
400. Sync rate.
United 274, welcome to Baltimore. Parking via Papa, you will see it.
Approaching minimum.
Park via Papa, thanks, United 274.
November 81 Romeo Bravo, runway 20 via Alpha, call me ready for departure.
Oh, God, we're going around, aren't we? Ugh.
50.
Washington Center, EPS 292, flight level 350.
Yeah, we're going.
UPS 292, Washington Center, welcome. Descend via the Raven 8 arrival, Baltimore landing east, altimeter 2979.
Descend via the Raven 8, Baltimore landing east, 2979, EPS 92.
Southwest 537 going around.
Southwest 1547, roger, fly runway heading, climb maintain 4000.
Runway heading, climb maintain, what, Southwest 537?
Climb maintain 4000.
That's 4000, Southwest 537. Runway heading. Okay. I thought I wasn't allowed.
1547, turn right heading, get 210.
Right turn, 210, Southwest. Correction, that's Southwest 537.
Sorry, disregard that. Southwest 537. I got the wrong call sign there, apologies. Turn left heading 320.
Left turn, 320, Southwest 537.
I'm probably getting a little tired here.
Oh, Jesus, look at me.
Blue Street 5341, cross Heckman at and maintain 9000, Philly altimeter 29081.
Heckman 900,081 for Blue Street, 5341.
American 1589, Philly approach is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change period.
Holy shit, we need so much up trim, it's crazy.
See you there, Patriot.
Washington Center, Delta 1622 is about 4 miles northeast of Topper, flight level 242, heading for 340.
Southwest 537, turn right heading 090. Southwest 537, turn right heading 090.
Turn right heading 090 Southwest 537.
Delta 1622, Washington Center, welcome, climb maintain flight level 340.
Up to 340 for Delta 1622.
American 980,
Boy,
you that maintain flight
that was
level
horrific.
370. American 980, cross to you and maintain flight level 270. American 980, Washington.
And center southwest 1547 vacated 10 off of Papa.
Southwest 1547, welcome, taxi parking via Papa, you have to go.
Alright, parking via Papa, southwest 1547, thanks for getting me in.
No problem.
All right, let's try this again.
346 will power up for you, topped out 13,000 over for moderate turbulence up to about 10.
Roger that, thank you.
Washington Center, Convoy 693, request airport clearance to Kilo November Golf uniform at Wilmington International.
November 7 Sierra Papa cross, sorry, 7 Sierra Papa cross Williams at flight level 200.
Cross Williams, flight level 200, Phenom 7, Sierra Papa.
Southwest 537, turn right heading 180.
Right turn 180 Southwest 537.
Southwest 3751, descend and maintain 2000.
Down to 2000, 3751.
Who's calling for clearance?
Convoy 693.
I heard the convoy and American 2400 pushing to the ramp. Is at your own discretion.
Yeah, I was expecting a climbing left turn because of the prohibited areas, but then he gave me runway heading, which I was not expecting. And then he gave me a right turn.
Runway heading,
But I was like, wait, wrong call sign? And he's like, then he gave me a left turn. So it was, you know, it was my fault that I did a really shitty execution. But controller was not blameless either. I think both of us are a little bit tired.
In convoy 693,
I would have done a couple things differently if I hadn't been binge flying this weekend.
Filed. Climb maintain 5000, expect flight level 250, 13 minutes after departure, squawk 4757.
Convoy 693 is clear to King Kilo November Golf uniform. He has radar vector, Wilmington, initial climb 5000, expect 250, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 2457.
Convoy 693, read back correct. Looks like it'll be runway 24 for departure. Call ready for taxi.
Call ready for taxi, 24 for departure. Thank you very much.
Southwest 3751, turn right heading 020.
Right turn 020, 3751.
November 81 Romeo Bravo, radar contacts, altitude passing.
Washington Center, November 81 Romeo Bravo 1000.
November 81 Romeo Bravo, thank you. Proceed direct Lima, Victor Lima, climb maintain 16000.
Proceed via Lima 16000, November 81 Romeo Bravo.
American 1537, descend via the Eldon for arrival, the Raleigh altimeter 2979.
Descend via the Melton for arrival, American 1537.
Center American 1434 with you over Robbinsville, climbing through 26,000 for 360.
American 1434, Washington Center, radar contact, welcome. American 980, Washington. Southwest 3751, 5 miles from S, turn right heading 070, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 10 approach.
070, maintain 2000 until established ILS, 3751.
Southwest 537.
What up, Matthew O?
Maintain 2000.
Shit, bro, I'm chilling. Just executing a go round at Reagan.
Southwest 537, turn right 10 degrees, descend and maintain 2000.
Right 10 degrees, down to 2000, Southwest 537.
November 5, Mike Alpha, contact Raleigh approach 124.905.
4.905, 5 Mach Alpha, see it.
Yeah.
We're gonna try again this time. I had an issue, and you know what I think the issue was is that I didn't realize how far away I was, and I thought I should have already captured the glide slope, but I was still. So I started futzing with it, and then I was way above the slope, and then way below the slope, and then way above the slope again. Got all the way down past minimums, and then said, we're going around F it. F it.
American 545.
We're doing it again. I didn't deserve to land that time.
Cleared ILS, runway 1.
You can only.
Capturing at 2,500, cleared ILS 1 approach.
You can really only slop it down so hard.
Runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Southwest 3751.
We're gonna do it for real this time. I mean, it is really rated. We left. Why did we leave Florida? It was so pretty there. It was beautiful in Florida. Pilots must think this all the time, right? Man, if I could have just stayed in Orlando. I don't know if anyone's. I guess people say that probably. They go to Disney World.
Blue Streak 53, actually Southwest 537, turn right heading 280.
Right turn 280, Southwest 537.
Blue Streak 5341, Phillies off, rate of service terminated, frequency change approved too.
Switching for Blue Streak 5341, thank you.
You as well.
All right. We're going to really do it this time.
American 2400, Washington Center, runway 1, taxi via Juliet, cross runway 4.
Runway 1, taxi via Juliet, cross runway 4.
And American 545, ready speed 180 or less.
180 or less, American 545.
November 7th, Sierra Papa, contact Jacksonville, 135.902, we'll see you.
135.902, thanks. Have a good afternoon. 7 Sierra Papa.
You as well. Southwest 537, you're 3 miles from Katrin, turn right heading 340, maintain 2000 until established on the loop, cleared ILS, runway 1.
Right turn 340, maintain 2000 until established, clear for the ILS, runway 1, Southwest 537.
American...
Gear down.
American 1537, contact Raleigh.
Down, gear down.
124.95, yeah.
Over to Raleigh, 124.905, American 15.
Maybe we just auto land. Do you think it's just auto land? I'm feeling pretty down on my abilities after that. Maybe we just auto land.
Streak 5073, we're back ready for personal start from Echo.
I can't head up. Blue Streak 5073, push to the ramp at your own discretion.
At our own discretion, sorry. The clearance subject contact for push, so we'll call you ready for taxi.
Okay, no worries, I forget to change it. Southwest 537, runway 1, clear to land, maintain 180 until 5.
Clear to land, runway 1, Southwest 537, and we're almost at 5, but we're already slowing to final.
That's no worries. American 545, number 2, runway 1, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 1, American 545.
And on that note, actually 81 Romeo Bravo, you can contact Raleigh on 124.905. They'll pick you up as soon as they can.
Contact Raleigh, November 81 Romeo Bravo. Good day.
Speed brakes armed.
And for all other aircraft, I will be closing up here. Had a good run. Hope you guys have a very good rest of your days, and you can monitor the relevant advisory or CETA frequencies. Hope you have cool.
Zoom.
Appreciate the services.
All right, here we go. All right, this is more what I intended for last time.
$500. $400. $300. Approaching minimums. $200 minimums. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Nope, wrong wheel first, but we'll take it. Supposed to be the right wheel touching first, but I just couldn't quite get that right aileron in time. Enough of it anyway. Reagan traffic, Southwest 537 clear, runway 1, kilo to the ramp, Reagan sub. Well, that second approach was way more stable than the first one. Hey, there's the guy that was behind us.
How you doing? Welcome back. For those of you new around here, I'm Les. Pleasure to have you with us.
Okay, we don't need some other commentary. Let's see. I don't need anybody's monthly newsletter. And this isn't even the guy I was trying to watch. Hold on. We want to watch more of this guy. Well, whatever he does. Retape Studios, big ups.
Traffic.
Not whatever guy with his newsletter.
Departure. Kilo Juliet, cross runway 4 Juliet. Easy traffic.
Guess we'll get the landing lights off by now. And the runway turn off, so we get the APU cranked up. Let's watch this guy's landing. Let's critique. Let's judge. I'm ready to judge. Boy, that's looking damn good to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Chief. Hell yeah. Oop. Now I want to know how we did. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I want to end it. I finished it. Oof. Really? 510? Oof. No way. Ouch. Owie. 1.18 G. Wow, the pain. The agony, the trauma. That's just below what's needed for a gear check. So we're still okay. Technically. Ugliest landing of the weekend though. Alright, we'll pretend it didn't happen. We will just pretend it didn't happen. Here's the good news. We made it. Everyone is safe. Nobody's complaining. I don't think anyone's going to complain in the back. Well, we've got to do another leg because we ain't going out on that. And if they're landing north, that means we're departing north, which means we can fly at least the departure along the river.
traffic, Blue Street 5073, departing runway 1, Rebel 5 departure. Traffic, Blue Street 5073, we're clear of runway 1 and clear the
I
field.
feel like I gotta inspect the landing gear after that landing. Oh yeah, everything still looks good. For all you GSX nerds. Oops. Great question, David. Where should we go next? Let's look. Ooh, look at Indianapolis. Let's go to Indy, huh? Stephen Walsh just got online 43 minutes ago. Let's go to Indy. I think that's kind of an easy answer, isn't it? We got to go pay Stephen Welsh a visit. Ah, no direct flights. Okay. We'll just keep our same call sign, 537. How many passengers did we get this time? 182. Okay, yeah, damn near full flight. Pretty much full flight. It was like 2 shy of a full flight. Okay. We filed it. I'll update the I will update the title. Edit video. Here's our title. We're gonna do Indy, K-I-N-D. If you'd like to fly with me, feel free. KIND is where we're going. KDCA is where we are right now. I also added a tracking link in the description if you want to see where I am on the map. You can click the tracking link in the description and you can find me in the virtual world. You hit refresh on the video, you go to the description, you'll see track my flight. You click that link, you will follow me across the map. Oh, hey, look, David Rothmuller is on the ground. What's up, dude? Hell yeah. We're doing it, bro. Let's fucking do it. Hell yeah. I was like, I noticed there was somebody else at DC. I was like, oh, cool. Who's that? Oh, it's David. Oh, hell yeah. We're going. I'm going to refill my beverage. Oh, and I'm going to request boarding on GSX. That'll be fun. I was just bitching about it. But if you do it early enough, you know, it could be kind of fun. Who cares? Let's request boarding. No, don't attach the tow. I don't want you guys pushing me back. That's the last thing I need. And, yeah, that's fine. I don't know why it's so loud in here. Isn't it like crazy how loud that is? I'm gonna reload our sim here, but I'm gonna load back the aircraft state. I just don't want the sound issue to plague this entire flight. I don't want to risk it, so I'm just gonna reload us back into DCA. Then we'll reload back in exactly how the plane was configured. You know what I realized might be interfering with the sound? GSX. Duh, right? Okay, let's load back the state that we had. Okay, well, I'm just going to turn it way, way down. I mean, that's crazy. All right, we've loaded the... All right, we're getting it all loaded in. Oh, that's nice. I got a door wide open here. Let's just get out of here. How about that? Let's just get the H out of here. Oh, we got to get reconnected on VATSIM. Let's go Southwest. Well, we're still 530. I already filed it. Southwest 537. Auto ATC gives us a squawk of 3675. 3675. All right, we are connected on VATSIM, so we'll be seeing other planes now again. And we're on the CTAF frequency 1910 at Washington's Ronald Reagan Airport, KDCA. Again, if you want to fly with me, like David Rothmuller is, just spawn right in. We're going to get the hell out of here as soon as I get this loaded. Because I was like, oh, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the walk around my backyard, play with my dogs. I'm going to do that while we're climbing out because there's no ATC until we get to Indy Center. So after we depart, if I am silent for about 15, 20 minutes, it's because I am literally in physical contact, making physical contact with blades of grass in my backyard. I know it's hard to believe. We'll get the APU started up here. There it goes. Wow. Okay, we're going to take the Wings 5 departure Ram 8 transition from runway 1. And then into Indianapolis, we're going to do the Snake Pit 2 arrival. Plash transition. Runway 5 right. B2 speed's 149. I'm going to round that up to 150. Captain Flight Director's on. First Officer's Flight Director's on. It's going to be RNAV Revgi. LNAV is engaged. VNAV is engaged. Top altitude on the SID is 5,000, but, and it's a big but, there's no ATC, so we're going to go all the way up to 380 right off the jump. Let me go ahead and set my cabin altitude. Pressurized for 380. APU generator is on, which means we can get rid of the wheel chocks. Disconnect the ground power unit. Move our flaps to 5. We'll call those gentlemen with that pushback tow thing. DCA, I've been summoned. Yeah, bro, we're back. We are back. We're heading to Indianapolis. Packs are off, APU bleeds on. Hey, I'm doing great, Als. How are you doing, man? And we'll go ahead and start up the engines here. Engine 1 first, of course. I forgot how much it bothers people until yesterday. Oh wow, suddenly it works. Suddenly the sound is normal again. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Listen to this. Oh yeah. That's the stuff right there. Ooh. That sound is what dreams are made of. Wow. Wow. Let's crank the starter on engine 2. See if we can get a similar effect. Come on, y'all bastards. Start turning. I know you've been through a lot lately. We just put fresh oil in. Let's go. Come on. Oh, it is a... Well, no, it's not. Yeah, it's not getting anything. We got a good start on the engine 1. Oh, there we go. That's why. There we go. Hold on. Yeah, now it's turning. The isolation valve was closed. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, those doors are open. Look at that. Huh? Fucking GSX, dude. I swear to God.
Reagan traffic, American 532 on the left downwind runway 1, Reagan traffic.
All right, let's get out of here, huh? I think we look pretty now.
Reagan traffic Delta 105 taxiing to runway 1. We'll call them crossing runway 4 Reagan.
All right, dudes, here we go.
Traffic American 532, turning left base, runway 1, ready to cut.
Reagan traffic, Southwest 537, crossing runway 4 on Alpha, holding short, runway 1 on Juliet. Reagan. Y'all want to wait for this guy to land or try to squeeze out before him? Sounds like he's on a base turn. We could squeeze out before him, but I wouldn't mind watching him.
And Reagan traffic, Southwest 3971, left downwind runway 01, Reagan.
Oh, hey, there's David over there. Oh, hold up. There's David. Oh, we're definitely going to wait for David at least, so we'll just hang out. Reagan traffic, Southwest 537, clear, runway 4, holding short, runway 1 for landing traffic, Reagan.
Reagan traffic, American 532, 10 mile final, runway 1, Reagan.
Reagan traffic, Delta 105, crossing runway 4, Reagan.
Did he say 10-mile final? Oh, yeah, he's on a 10-mile final. I can get out. We could definitely get out. I'm gonna wait for David though. Let's watch at least one of these guys land. Why not?
And Reagan traffic, Southwest 3971, turning left base runway 01, Reagan.
Reagan traffic, record 3262.
When I heard left base, I actually assumed like a 3 to 5 mile fine. You know, if you're 10 miles, you should say left base for 10-mile fine, so we know. Because that's
Delta 105, clear of runway 4, Reagan.
Because that's like plenty of time. We could have both got out if we hustled. I'm getting out after this guy though. Ooh, the rain's picking up. Look over here. The rain's picking up over here. Not that I'm in any big hurry.
And Reagan traffic, Southwest 3971, turning final 01, Reagan.
Reagan traffic, Walker 1030 is currently midfield
Downwind left traffic, runway 1, planning a full stop, then go in behind American 3262 for Reagan traffic.
Reagan traffic, American 3262, 17 bound, turning final, runway 1, American 32, and Reagan traffic.
And Reagan traffic, Southwest 3971, 10 mile final, 01 Reagan.
All right, we're going to go after this guy. Here he comes. Reagan traffic, Southwest 537, lining up and waiting, runway 1, Reagan. Ooh, nice touchdown. He splashed some water. Dude, as I got 6,000 feet, we're going. I think that's the whole length of this runway, basically. Or is this the longer one? I can never remember which one is like teeny tiny.
Reagan traffic, American 3062, established localizer, runway 112 miles, 160 knots. Reagan.
Reagan traffic, runway 101,
Reagan traffic, Southwest 537, departing, runway 1, northbound, Reagan.
Reagan traffic,
Rotate.
turning left base for about 17.5 mile final, runway 1, Reagan.
Positive rate. And Reagan
Gear up.
traffic, Southwest 3971, 5 mile final, 01 Reagan.
$400 feet, and we are making that turn. Boy, are we making that turn. This is always a fun one. Yep, gear is up. Reagan traffic, Southwest 520, clear, runway 1, depart to the north, final transmission, Reagan. Swoop. And we're on Unicom. $3,500 feet. Go ahead and recheck the flaps. Oh, sorry. There y'all go. My bad. Feels like we're getting hail.
Do everything that you wish to do, everything you dream, everything that you are, everything that you inspire to be, the people that you meet. All of that is in jazz because that's what influences the music.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Wow. Ooh, we broke through at 10,500. Oh boy, couldn't have come sooner, huh? We're going to Indianapolis. Kilo India, November Delta. I added in the, I updated the title of the stream, and I also added in the description a link so you can track the flight. The VATSIM radar link. But yeah, you can see right where we are. The nice thing about a yoke is you can really isolate inputs well. So if I want to just turn, I can just turn. Let's zoom out a bit on the map. Oh yeah, Stephen Welsh is up on center, and then I saw the ground and tower are online, or at least they were. We had coverage pretty much the whole way here too. We got CTAF right after we got our landing clearance, so it was pretty much perfect. Go ahead and do the standard Timmy. We can get our auto throttle armed finally. What up, Caleb? We're back at it, dude. We're flying from Washington to Indianapolis. We're on the second leg, Washington to Indy. We have already gone from Orlando to Washington Reagan, including hey, beautiful, David. Putting those tower controller chops to put to good use, dude. David said I stuck at a departure between two aircraft 5 miles apart. Super satisfying. Yeah, I rolled as fast as I could, so I figured you could try to get out during the next opportunity. That was fun. We'll go ahead and apply the autopilot here, and I'm going to go play with my dogs for a little bit. Let's look at some cinematic shots real quick before I go. I had that same thought, David. I was because there was a good like 5+ miles between the two guys, but But yeah, I would have had to really been stepping on the gas afterwards. Matthew O, we have no expectations for today. I'm going until I'm exhausted. But I knew I had to do at least a second leg because the last landing was the worst landing I've had in a long time. We did a go-round only for then another Gorbosh landing. Yo, the turn is timed perfect with the song. Come on. This is too awesome. This is awesome. Dude, Flight Sim's the best game ever created. I mean, I will stand on that. How cool is this? Oh, you didn't miss your chance, Caleb. There's always the video on demand. You can just rewind and watch my shame for yourself. I even have it recorded on Volanta, so I cannot hide from the math behind the landing. It actually looked better than it calculated out to. It was negative 510 feet per minute. 1.18 G. I actually think there may be a slight incline on that. Look at me. Look. You see how I make excuses? This is so pathetic. I land 1-9er all the time, and I never make this claim that it must be inclined to the other way when I do good landings. Now I did a bad one on runway 1, and I'm like, it must be inclined in a way that makes my feet per minute look bad. I wanted to do a different view, but I just can't watch in this. I can't stop watching the cinematic view. It just goes with the music so well. All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. In about 5 or 10, we'll be in Indy airspace. Up on that bed, you dog. Okay, what's our frequency going to be in Indianapolis? 2822.
Radio check.
Clear.
Yay! Alright, UPS 341 Heavy, holding short of Bravo with information Delta, ready to taxi.
UPS 341 Heavy, thanks for Delta, runway 35 left, taxi by Bravo.
35 left via Bravo, UPS 341 Heavy.
Indianapolis Center, good afternoon, Southwest 2994 is about 10 south of the Livingston VOR, flight level 380. All right.
We're still about 30 minutes from top of descent. We just got to check in with Indy.
Contact, welcome aboard. American 2400 descend via the snake pit to arrival, landing northeast. The Indianapolis South, altimeter 2977.
American 2400.
And UPS 341 Heavy, holding short of 35 left. We're ready to go.
UPS 341 Heavy, the winds are 280 with 8, runway 35 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 35 left, UPS 341 Heavy.
Center Mountain 239, we're ready for taxi, I think that's normal with 30.
Mountain 239, runway 30, taxi by Alpha.
30 by Alpha, 239.
And UPS 341 Heavy, the winds are 280 with 8, RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Road, 35 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 341.
FedEx 1704, Cleveland Center is closed, surveyor service terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay, we're switching, appreciate the service, FedEx 1704 Heavy.
Southwest 4010 in New Center, are you back?
Indy Center, good day, Southwest. 537 is 15 miles southwest of the Clarksburg VOR. Flight level 380.
That's 537 Indy Center, radar contact. UPS 3041 Heavy, radar contact, the altitude.
We're just passing 3700 south or UPS 340.
And UPS 3041, turn left heading 270, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
270 up to 380 Southwest G, or damn, UPS 341 Heavy.
Mountain 239, we're ready to go at Huntington 120.
And Mountain 239, do you not have the rest of the taxiway there in your scenery?
Oh, we do. We can take it all the way to the end here.
It's usually preferred, but if you want an intersection, we can make that happen.
We'll take it to the end there, Mountain 239.
Mountain 239, winds 240 at 8. Turn left heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff, Mountain 239.
UPS 3041 Heavy, turn left direct down.
Left direct downs, UPS 340.
American 2400, contact Indy approach 124.905.
4.905, American 2400, thanks.
Indy Center, Victor Tango Mike 558, now 9,000 feet.
Victor Tango Mike 558 Indy Center, welcome aboard. The Louisville altimeter 2978, information Delta is current.
Alright, tonight 7A, information Delta, Victor Tango Mike 558.
Southwest 12994, instead of maintain, flight level 340. Southwest 2994, descend and maintain, flight level 340.
Send me take level 340, Southwest 2984.
Southwest 4010, Indy Center, are you back? That was 4010, welcome back, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
Our cargo with you 180 for 4,000.
Mountain Air 239, radar contact, climb and maintain 14000.
To 14000.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 10560, east of Parkersburg.
Delta 105, Indy Center, ident. Delta 105, record contact, 1 mile southwest of Clarksburg, VOR.
Delta 6410 to the northwest of Volunteer, flight level 350.
Delta 664 in the center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
And Mountain 239, Cliderick Clegg.
Direct click on 239.
And Cactus 242 in the center. Information Delta is current. Runway 35 left, taxi via Mike Golf Charlie, Bravo 3, Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Mike Golf Charlie, Bravo 2, cross runway 119.
Giant 809 Heavy, hello, with you passing 8,000 up to 13,000.
Indianapolis Center, good afternoon, Pittsburgh 91 Charlie, with you crossing flight level 360, can you see me on your contact?
Giant 809 Indy Center, come out and maintain level 350.
350, 909 Heavy.
And Stewart 901 Charlie, Indy Center, ident. Southwest 2994, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival. Landing northeast, the India altimeter 2977.
Descend via the Gibbs 4, landing northeast 2977, Southwest 2994.
Seabird 901 Charlie, ident, please.
Please again?
Ident, please.
Okay, then. Pittsburgh 91 Charlie.
Seabird 901 Charlie, radar contact, 37 miles east of the Charleston VOR. Southwest 4010, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Adventure Tango Mike 558, turn right heading 190, vectors approach.
Right heading 190, vectors approach, Victor Tango Mike 558.
Hold on, bud.
China 809, I've been cooking out of cockpit for about 3 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
And Eddie Center, UPS 341 Heavy requesting to step away for about 5 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Will do.
Looks like I've got Indy approach online. Indy Tower, Indy Ground. Well, Matthew, I just actually had half a sandwich.
Number 7, Lima, Indy Center, climb and maintain level 4.
Just half a sandwich and some chips and an orange.
Indy Center, Delta 2137, 10,500 climbing.
Boy, we are big chillin', I'll tell you that.
Delta 2137, Indy Center, climb and maintain level 320.
320, 2137.
Delta 664, clear direct cold.
Direct call to Delta 664.
Mountain 239, the Lexington altimeter 2975.
2975, the altimeter.
Big Shaker Mike 558, descend and maintain 8,000.
Down to 8,000, Victor Shaker Mike 558.
Number 7, Lima, confirm climbing level 430 and direct Terre Haute.
Climbing that 430, sorry, we were
X242, Windsor 280 with 8. Right after row, runway 35 left, get your hold short Bravo 1. Bravo 1, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35 left, on that road.
Southwest 2994, contact India approach 124.905.
Over to approach 124.905, Southwest 2994, we'll see ya.
This is Victor Tango Mike 558, flight heading 170, center maintain 3000.
170, down to 3000, Victor Tango Mike 558.
Southwest 537 to center maintain, flyable 300.
Down to flight level 300, Southwest 537.
And Charlie X-ray, Bravo, Mike, Juliet, the Columbus altimeter 2969 or more than an hour old.
29069, Charlie X-ray, Bravo, Mike, Juliet.
And any center UPS 341 is back.
Welcome back.
Got 809 back.
And welcome to you as well. And 7 Lima Lima, still don't show you direct Terre Haute. Confirm direct Tango Tango Hotel. Number 647 Lima Lima, confirm a direct Terre Haute, Tango Tango Hotel.
Direct Tango Tango Hotel.
I still show you flying southwest, and even approach told me you were having trouble going direct there. It's the first waypoint on the Rocky 1 departure. X242, radar contact, say altitude.
3500.
X242, climb and maintain, level 350.
350.
And number 7, Lima Lima, clear direct Rocky.
Clear direct Rocky.
X-ray Mike 558, turn left heading 050, vectors, final approach course.
Alright, 050, Victor Tango Mike 558.
APS 341, KC Center is closed, radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
See you later, UPS 341.
And catches 242, clear direct climb.
Direct climb.
And number 647 Lima Lima, I still don't see you on course at all. What can I do to help you?
Oh, no, I'm trying to fix it.
And number 7 Lima Lima, fly heading 270 when able, direct Rocky. For 647 Lima Lima, heading 270 when able, direct Rocky.
November 6th with
Tango Mike 558, turn left heading 020, join the 35 left final approach course.
Alright, 020, I'm going to 35 left, Victor Tango Mike 558.
Tango Mike 558, you're 4 miles from Knox. Maintain 3,000 until established on the final approach course. Clear the RNAV Yankee runway 35 left approach.
Alright, 3,000 until establishing the localization to RNAV Yankee runway 35 left, Victor Tango Mike 558.
Delta 105, descend and maintain at level 300.
Down to flight level 350, Delta 105.
And it's a 300, 300.
Flight level 300, Delta 105, sorry about that.
Tango Mike 558, the winds are 270 at 14, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 35 left, Victor Tango Mike 558.
Dallas 537, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. Landing southwest now, the India altimeter 2978. Dallas 537, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. Landing southwest as of now, the India altimeter 2978.
Descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, landing southwest, southwest 537. Landing southwest, so that's going to be ILS 23 left, not 05 right.
KMD Center, Walk Center today is with you about 60 miles to the east of the Charleston VOF level 340.
And the bottom of that
1038,
arrival
Center,
is
contact, welcome aboard. American 608, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Good day, American 608, level 370.
American 608, Indy Center, ident. American 608, radar contact 7 miles southwest of Pocket City Vortac. Descend via the Smoke 3 arrival, landing southwest. The Indy altimeter 2978.
Alright, just going to be at a smoke 3 arrival, landing southwest, 270 on the meter, American 608.
Pittsburgh 91 Charlie, request with the flight deck by 15 minutes. I need go with now.
Pittsburgh 91 Charlie, let me know when you're back, and you might be outside my airspace when you get back.
Roger, thank you.
Hey, good afternoon. Departure 257 Julie Kilo over here.
Number 7 Julie Kilo Indy Center, radar contact the altitude.
Altitude is 4700.
Number 7 Julie Kilo, Connor maintains level 410.
I mean, level 4, level 410, 357 Julie Kilo.
And Delta 105, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, landing southwest to the Indy altimeter 2978.
Send VD Snake Pit 2 arrival, landing southwest, altimeter 2978, Delta 105.
Southwest 484, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Sorry about that. We have to descend faster than expected. I did not enable VNAV mode because I was getting a series of very annoying texts
Victor Tango Mike,
about work.
First in Atlantic.
But it's okay. We'll get down quickly.
Victor Tango Mike 558, roll all the way down to Gulf and exit right at Gulf.
All right, I will go on the way down to Gulf, Victor Tango Mike 558.
Indy Center Southwest 484 50350.
That's 44 Indy Center, IDEN.
IDEN.
How high am I? Oh, I'm
Contact
about
India
6,000
approach,
feet high.
124.95.
That's okay. We can actually make it.
At the 537 India approach, 124.95.
Oh, sorry about that, man. Over to approach 2495, the Southwest 537.
Southwest 4.
With the ATIS. Yeah, I was very distracted by a series of texts I got that were silly. I've got Papa 2978. Indy approach G'day Southwest 420 245 descend via with Papa.
Southwest 537, Indy approach, in the altimeter 2978. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
ILS 23 left, Southwest 537.
And Southwest 537 at Larry, cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
At Larry, cleared for the ILS 23 left approach, Southwest 420. All right, beautiful. So we'll take it all the way down. We're going to Snake Pit. And what's our ILS frequency and our course? Course of 230 and a frequency of 111.15. Oops.
Approach, hello, American 608, level 234, descending via the arrival information stop.
American 608, Indy approaching, altimeter 2978. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Looks like the ILS 23, was that 23 right, 23 left for American 608?
23 left.
23 left, got it, American 608.
Was 2994, Indy departure. Southwest 537, do not exceed 210 knots.
You know, I see 210 knots, Southwest 537.
Indianapolis approach Southwest 2994 is 3000.
I gotta get off of my phone.
Southwest 2994 in the departure radar contact. Turn left heading 140. Maintain 4000.
Left 140 and maintain 4000. Southwest 2994.
All right, so we need to be between 8 and 9. We still need to go slower. What up, Indy approach?
Southwest 2994, turn left heading 050.
Left turn 050, Southwest 2994.
There we go. Now we're getting some descent going.
In the approach, Delta 105, 220 on the Snake Pit 2 arrival.
Oh gosh. Okay, now we're nice and slow.
In the approach, New Thunder 2978. Expect the ILS from the 23 left approach.
Expect ILS 23 left approach, Delta 2978, Delta 105.
Sorry, I had a series of texts that completely effed my focus, but doing a little bit better now. I get our VREF speed in there. There we go. Get our landing lights on, taxi light on. Which direction are we going to turn off of the runway? Auto brake is on 3. We're what? 30 miles out? 28 miles out? I know this approach looks like shit, but it's okay. Trust me, it's okay. We don't have to have it stabilized until minimums. And I don't have the minimums programmed in, so it's pretty much we never have to have it stabilized. If you don't put the minimums in, you never have to have the approach stabilized. Did you know that? All right, here, 990 is the barometric minimum for the ILS 23 left. We're gonna make right off the runway, so we get the right-hand runway turn-off light on. All right, this doesn't look that bad now. I don't need the speed brakes fully extended anymore, I don't think. Oh yeah, we're looking good now. Decent anyway. Looking decent.
Southwest 2994, turn left heading of tree 20, descend maintain 3000.
I think I missed like 5 calls, not in a row, but like I missed the first call like 5 times in a row with Indy. That was embarrassing. I just, you know when somebody texts you something that's really stupid, and this was for work. It's real, and so it was really just not a smart thing to text anybody. And then I tried to explain to him why it was we're not on the FAC. We want the VOR. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Southwest 2994, turn left. Actually, you are 4 miles from Razor. Turn left heading of 250, maintain 3000 to establish cleared ILS from a 23 left approach.
Left 250, maintain 3000 to establish cleared ILS 23 left, Southwest 2994.
Oh shit, my whole shit just locked up. Oh no.
Southwest 537, do not exceed 180 knots.
180 knots, Southwest 537. Oh, thank God. Thank God it came back. Oh yeah, we gotta get right in front of him.
2994, contact Indy Tower 120.9.
Tower 120.9, Southwest 2994 CL.
Southwest 537, contact Indy Tower 120.9.
2090, Southwest 420, thanks, or Southwest 537, thanks, man. So,
2500.
Indy Tower, good day, Southwest 537, ILS 23 left.
Southwest 537, Indy Tower, wind 3001 right, 23 left, cruise lane number 2.
Go land, 23 left, Southwest 537. All right, this is looking good so far. Anyway, you know how someone at work tells you something stupid, and then you text them back the truth and the answer that is real, and then they text you back indignantly like they know the false shit is true. That's what I was dealing with earlier. That's why I kept missing all those calls with Center and everything.
Right enable, ground point 9er.
I was having an extremely asinine, but you can't just say, because it's a professional conversation, you can't just say, hey, you're fucking stupid. I know this shit so well, and you just started doing it, and you have no idea. Listen to me. You can't do that, because, I guess I could have. I probably should have. But, costs you money to be honest with people. It really does. Honesty costs money in this world. You gotta really be nice if you want to make the money. Professional. You gotta be a real professional. Which is really just a euphemism for, professional is in and of itself a euphemism for somebody who uses euphemisms to dress things up for people. To manipulate them so that you can continue taking their money. Everybody does it.
400.
If you've ever kissed your boss's ass, you've done it too. Look at us. Oh, come on. I'm not below the glide slope. Shut up. Minimums. Maximums.
100.
Tower, Delta 105, 8 mile final, 23 left.
20. 10.
Okay, Delta 105, good afternoon, Indy Tower, wind 30011, runway 23 left, clear to land number 2.
23 left, clear to land number 2, Delta 105.
Hey, there's David. Right behind us.
537, welcome to Indianapolis. Exit right when able. Contact ground on point 9er. Have a good day.
Make right, contact ground point 9er, Southwest 537. Thanks, man. So, Landing lights off. Turn off, light off. APU, let's crank that BZ on. We just landed. We're in Indianapolis now. We're going to contact ground on point 9er.
Number 758, Lima Mike, Indianapolis ground. Good afternoon, sir. Would you like VFR Southeast? VFR Southeast, correct. Number 8, Lima Mike's aircraft type and equipment.
Cessna Caravan.
No.
Number 8, Lima Mike, do you have the code on that?
I will.
A 208 model. I'm not sure what you're asking. Sorry.
Yeah, that's enough.
That's exactly what I needed. Are you playing golf today? You have GPS.
I have GPS.
Roger. Southwest 530, you with me?
I thought it.
Coming back and I.
Hey, it's damn closed. I thought it was closed. Closed down. Indy ground, good day, Southwest 537, clear of runway 23 left, Charlie 8.
That was 537, expedite taxi, make a right there on Charlie. It'll be Charlie Romeo Echo to the gate.
Right on Charlie, expedited Charlie Romeo Echo to the gate, Southwest 537, thanks man. So, yeah, sorry. Dealing with somebody crazy in the cockpit.
Number 8, Lehman Mike, clearance on request.
Boy, everyone's effing with me on this this arrival.
Taxi via Kilo Romeo Charlie.
Hey, we turned right on time for David's arrival.
Romeo Charlie for 23 left.
That is the man, the myth, the legend, David Rothmuller, rolling down the runway right now.
Number 8, Lima Mike, do you need flight following anywhere today?
Somebody doesn't have the scenery.
I do not.
573, actually continue taxi, should be fine. Copy, negative flight follow.
Woo!
Indianapolis town, citation 1225.
You gotta get it from every angle in the grass there.
23, waiting for pushback.
Number 1225 Delta, Indy ground pushback to start at the terminal at your discretion. Call for taxi. Information pop is current.
That's what happens when you don't have the scenery. You get laughed at.
Indianapolis ground, would you repeat that, please?
Hey, Swedish Fish, good to see you, bro.
Number
Hell yeah.
Delta Indy ground, pushback to start is your discretion.
Florian Sedish, there's no way I'm going to get your name right. Sorry if I just messed it up. Hola, bueners. Welcome.
Delta off of 23 left, you with me?
Yeah, Delta 105, we're off 23 left right now.
Got the 105, expedite taxi, take right on Charlie, make it Charlie uniform to the gate.
Right on Charlie, Charlie uniform to the gate, Delta 105.
Yep, I need to make that plural. It'd be weird if there's only one gate down here. Number 758, Lima Mike, ready to copy clearance?
Ready to copy. 8 Lima Mike.
Number 758, Lima Mike, your maintain VFR at or below 3,000. Departure frequency is 124.9 or 5. Squawk 6707, 6707.
Whoa, he DC'd.
VFR at or below 3,000. Departure 124.9 or 5 and squawk 6707.
Oh, and there he is. Okay.
Read back correct, call for taxi, pop is current.
We'll call for taxi.
Let's see how that landing was.
Volotia 1258.
Oh no, do I not have Volanta up? Tell me I have Volanta up. I think I do. Oh yeah. Yeah, we do.
124.9.
That was our horrific one earlier.
Negative.
Okay, that was much better. Negative 90 feet per minute, 1.0 G.
Departure frequency.
Wow, definitely did better on that one. We'll forget this one even happened.
Ground hello, American 608, clear 23 left, and we're going over to gate Alpha, correction, Bravo 8.
American 608, Indy ground, welcome, sir. Taxi Bravo 8, the Charlie Romeo Echo behind the Delta A320.
Okay, Charlie Romeo Echo behind Delta 320 to Bravo 8, thanks, American 60.
120.950, Volotea 1258.
Negative 120.9er.
120.9er, Volotea.
That other frequency is your departure, so be ready to switch that.
Okay, there we go.
Indianapolis.
I had a feeling with a name like whatever the hell that guy's name was that it was some kind of bullshit.
Over 25 Delta.
Hey, there's another Southwest in the ramp right now. Look at that.
Remember, 1225 Delta into ground, taxi up to Kilo and hold short of Romeo on Kilo.
Taxi to the Kilo and hold 225 Delta.
However, 1225 Delta, use caution to Southwest 737 entering at hotel.
Oh. I meant to enter at Echo. That was my bad. I saw that Southwest and I just wanted to
758 Lima
taxi
Mike,
right
ground,
to it.
Runway 5 right, but that might change. Taxi via Hotel 2, Hotel, hold short 32 at Hotel.
What up, Cobweb? Good to see you, bro. Welcome, welcome. We just landed in Indianapolis.
5 right via Hotel 2, Hotel, hold short 32 at Hotel. 758 Lima Mike.
Actually, that's stupid. 8 Lima Mike, taxi via Hotel Mike, Delta, hold short 32 at Delta.
Hotel 2 Mike Delta, hold short of 32 at Delta.
Sorry about that.
Ground American 6 or 8, confirm that was left here at Hotel, or was it up to Echo and into the ramp?
Your discretion, either Hotel or Echo. Fine.
Left here at Hotel, see.
Over 25 Delta, I give you progressive taxi. You're holding short of Tango, but we can get you out there if you need so.
Indianapolis ground, citation 1225 Delta. I'm not sure where I am or where I'm going on this taxiway.
Roger, do you need taxi charge?
The silence tells you everything.
Over 25 Delta, there should be a taxiway, 2 of them even, off of your rough 4 o'clock. I know over 25 Delta, make the next left, and then it'll be a right. I'll get you onto, what is that? Bravo.
225 Delta, thank you.
We're just, I'm just going to give you progressive taxi, so it'll be left and right instructions from now on. Remember, 8 Lima Mike, would you like to depart drop a 32 at Juliet? This is remaining.
Yeah, I think we're going to do another leg.
That'll be perfect.
I think so. I sure do think so. I'm feeling it. Just give me a little bit. Let me AFK here.
8 Lima Mike, there'll be a runway 32. Taxi via Hotel Juliet. Distance remaining is 4,200 feet.
32, taxi via Hotel Juliet. 8 Lima Mike.
Over 1225 Delta, make the next right.
225 Delta, next right.
Number 25 Delta, so you're on Romeo. Go all the way down to the end and make the next left. That'll take you to Charlie. I'll get you towards 23 left. Number 8 Lima Mike, do you need a run up?
Oh, I'm ready to go.
Roger, make the next right. November 8 Lima Mike, contact tower 120.9 or have a good flight.
Thank you. 8 over to tower 8 Lima Mike.
All right, I'll be back in a few.
Most of us would agree with the lyrics of the well-known song, "You'll find that life is still..."
Indianapolis ground, citation 1225 Delta. Did you say right on Charlie?
Now you'll make a left there, sir.
Left, thank you.
Smiling may also be good for your health.
Indianapolis ground number 710 Hotel Bravo with information Papa at ramp 71. Requesting IFR clearance to Memphis.
Or 710 Hotel Bravo into ground, Roger, stand by. Number 25 Delta, at the very end, make your next right and then hold short runway 23 left and I'll get you over to tower.
Next right, and hold short, and you'll turn me over to tower 225 Delta.
Remember, 25 Delta, hold short 23 left there and contact tower 120.9er. Have a good flight.
And thank you very much for your help.
No problem. November 710 Hotel Bravo, Indy ground.
0 Hotel Bravo ready to copy.
All right, 0 Hotel Bravo, just giving you a little pointer. When you file, you don't have to put the airport or the runways or anything. Just put the star and then your route string and then the SID. I had that backwards. The SID, then the route string, then the star.
Got you. We'll comply. Thank you. 0 Hotel Bravo.
Oh, you're good. You don't have to refile. I fixed.
unreroute the rivers, let the damned water beat. There's some people down the way that's thirsty, so let the liquid spirit free. The people are thirsty because of man's unnatural hand. Watch what happens when the people catch wind, when the water hit the bank of that hard, dry land. Liquid spirit, liquid spirit, liquid spirit, liquid spirit. Clap your hands now.
We're 710 Hotel Bravo. I had to just do a slight rerouting for you. Just let me know when you're ready to copy it.
Ready to copy, 0 Hotel Bravo.
Number 710 Hotel Bravo, you're cleared to the Memphis Airport via the ND2 departure. Hoosier transition, that's Oscar, Mike. Direct Pocket City, Papa, X-Ray, Victor. Then is filed. Maintain 3,000. Expect 6,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.905. Squawk 7310.
Place to Memphis via ND2 departure. Transition Oscar Mike. Direct to Papa X-Ray Victor. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 3,000 10 minute 6,010 minute after. Departure frequency 124.905. Squawk 7310. November 710 Hotel Bravo.
Number 710 Hotel Bravo, rebat correct. Information pop is current. Call for text.
ground, November 710 Hotel Bravo. We'll be ready to taxi to runway 23 right if possible.
Number 710 Hotel Bravo, squawk mode Charlie.
Go.
Squawk mode Charlie, 0 Hotel Bravo.
Number 0 Hotel Bravo, so in the ATIS we've got 23 right closed, so it's going to need to be 23 left.
Got it, 23 left is fine. 0 Hotel Bravo.
Over 0 Hotel Bravo, runway 23 left, taxi via Alpha 4, Romeo, Charlie.
Runway 23 left, taxi via Alpha 4, Romeo, Charlie, 0 Hotel Bravo.
Indianapolis ground, citation 1225 Delta. I'd like directions back to the FBO.
Back to the terminal?
Yes, sir.
Alright, over 1225 Delta, do you need progressive taxi or are you able taxi instructions?
Clearance of taxi and taxi directions.
Roger, November 1225 Delta, taxi to the terminal via Delta, November Hotel.
Delta, November Hotel, 225 Delta, thank you.
Number 710 Hotel Bravo, holding short of runway 23 right, requesting permission to cross over.
Yep, you got me. I didn't give you that. I'm sorry. November 0 Hotel Bravo, TD taxi, cross 5 left at Alpha 4.
Can you taxi cross runway 54?
5 left at Alpha 4.
Sorry, 5 left at Alpha 4, 0 Hotel Bravo.
Okay.
Okay, we're finally back. I have completed some bullshit in my real life. And I'm ready to fly some more. Where do we want to go from Indianapolis? Memphis? Oh, hell yeah, we're going to Memphis, of course. Memphis Center just came online. Let's go from Indy to Mimby. Mindy, Mimmy, Memphi. Indy to... Let's go from Indy to Memphis. Kind to KMEM. We gotta reconnect this Southwest 420 though, because this is just not... I can't keep effing up my calls. And then I missed so many calls, too, because I just was not expecting. Oh, look at me. Jesus, do you think I've been doing this for too long this weekend? Okay, here we go.
Number 0 Hotel Bravo, all the way to the end, and then a right turn to hold short, and then contact departure on 124.905.
All the way to the end, and then contact departure on 124.905.
I'm telling you.
Bravo. Have a good day.
It's it.
All right, I'm going to update the title of our thing here. Here. Let's edit the video title to add our new destination. So we started in Orlando, then we went to Washington, D.C. Now we're in Indianapolis. And now we're going to Memphis. And we've changed our call sign to Southwest 420. You can also track my flight. Did you guys see that? You can track my flight. I want to make that the pinned message. If you want to know where we are, if you want to find me on the map of the virtual airspace, there we are. If the metaverse becomes a real thing, I'm first in line to become an airline pilot. Oh, wow. The Indy ground guy's controller rate says on for as long as necessary to achieve victory. Sounds like somebody's going for the Iron Mike, which you guys are going to be in a battle against San Diego's Lindbergh ground for that. Because I know our guys in ZLA are really working for that Iron Mike at San Diego ground. Of course, Bill Bymel put the team on his back last month for LAX Tower. Okay, let's go ahead and load in our flight. I'm sure Lindbergh is on right now. Gotta be.
Indianapolis International Airport, ATIS information Quebec, current wind 280 at 10, altimeter 2977, departing runway 23 left.
The Timmy is 77 on the Timmy. All right, we got that. We got the flight tablet in. So let's load this and get rid of this disgusting flight tablet. Okay.
Or 283.
We got our
Bravo,
PDC.
Ground, sir, you're cleared to the Meridian Airport by the Dawn 1 departure, Louisville transition, India uniform. Then it's filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 260. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124. 14.905, squawk 1471.
Alright, number 2830 Bravo is cleared to the Meridian Airport via the Dawn 1 departure. Louisville transition, then that's south. Departure maintain 3000, expect flight level 260 after 10 minutes. Departure's 124.905, squawk 147.
Number 30 Bravo, readback correct. Feedback is now current. Call text.
Welcome.
I'm ready to go to Memphis. It was fun in Indy. We had a good time in Indy. Nice landing. Really feel like I redeemed myself after that just slop fest in DC earlier.
Number 2830 Bravo, would you like intersection departure off of 32 at hotel? Distance remaining would be 4,000 feet.
2830 Bravo, yeah, we'll be able to do that when we get going.
Perfect.
Okay, it's going to be the 5 departure. Papa X-ray Victor transition. And into Memphis. What are we doing into Memphis? Take a look at the trusty old iPad. Indy to Memby. 1-8 left. We're going to do the Blues 5 arrival, Papa X-ray Victor transition. B2 is 148.
2830 Bravo, you can expect runway 32 at hotel.
2830 Bravo, we'll expect.
We'll round that up to 150. Boom 5 is, I guess, just radar vectors I'll go ahead and put the runway heading 230, and then the 1-8s at Memphis have a course of 180. So we're going to break tradition and go with Tony's Law and go ahead and put the course in prior to departure. This is not found in any SOP other than Tony's Law, where instead of putting the course of the departure runway, we put the course of the expected arrival runway. Just to save that extra 4.5 seconds while we're in the air. I don't know about you guys, but I'll do a lot to save about 4.5 seconds. Okay, this looks good to me. I need different music. The music's actually starting to bug me. I feel like we got a different DJ or something. This doesn't feel the same. How did I know? How did I know? It's a totally different DJ. How did I know? Within the last minute and a half, I knew. No, I lied. We also had this guy. Okay, so for the last hour, we've had the same guy. I lied. I shouldn't have hit the back button, and then it would have been uncanny that I knew we had a different DJ just by how weird that song was. Okay, we're back to this same guy. Could you imagine if I had that Uncanny of an ear for music? Okay. I actually have no ear for music. Okay, departure frequency is 2495. Then, oh, good. And that's also going to be our tower frequency. Is towers offline. Okay, beautiful. So we are good there. We can minimize that. Or Swedish Fish says 4.5 seconds is a long time. Hey, that's what I've told every girl I've ever dated. Say, what do you mean, sweetie? 4.5 seconds is a long time. Don't tell me. Don't look at me like you're disappointed. That was 4.5 beautiful seconds. What was our cruise? I already forgot. 320. I put 328 in there. Jesus. 320. All right, let's push back. Oh, I have GSX too. I've got to disconnect the jetway and release the ground power. Yeah. Let's do the whole thing. Oh, this guy's calling me now. Oh, I sent a spicy work text to somebody, and now they're calling me. Oh God, I'll be right back.
Bex 1625 heavy Indy ground. Good afternoon, sir. Do you have a specific ramp you need?
Just the FedEx ramp here off to the right side of Delta. That's
All right, that works for me. FedEx 1625. You can taxi to any of the points you wish for FedEx via Delta.
FedEx, any point we wish, the FedEx ramp via Delta.
Right in the ground, number 2830 Bravo. Is that the SBO with information Quebec request taxi?
Over 2830 Bravo, thanks for Quebec. I think you're part of the 10% that actually get that to me. Runway 32 via Mike Hotel, distance remaining 4,000 feet.
All right, you're only 32 via Mike Hotel. I'll try to do my best, 2830 Bravo.
We appreciate it in ways you'll never know. Number 2830 Bravo, contact tower now that he's awake on 120.9 or have. Good play.
Alright, well, we're 20.9, get a point, or whatever call sign. 2830 Bravo.
See you.
See you.
See you. Shell aircraft, Indianapolis, information Romeo now current, wind 280 at 12, gust 18, altimeter 2977.
Indy ground Delta 1211, we're good, sir.
1211, Indy ground line clear.
Roger, thank you.
Mic check.
Your mic is functioning properly. Congratulations.
Yay!
Now you can tune a frequency that's not being used and listen to yourself on COM 2, right?
Oh, I don't know you could do that if you had CRC open. So it's just,
Oh, for God's sake, it's you. Get off the frequency clearance.
Okay.
Go back down to the basement where we keep you with the flight strips.
Okay.
That's 2994.
Southwest 2994, Indianapolis ground. Good evening, sir. Runway 23 left. Taxi Hotel Papa.
Hotel Papa 23 left.
We're literally in a coordination channel. We're laughing about it.
I know, I was trying to.
Oh, crap. Oh, man, I missed the humor again. Oh, no, and he heard that, too. Oh. Southwest 2994, are you with the flight of the other two folks there?
Yeah, but the main guy, the streamer, stepped away, so I'm going ahead.
Oh, he's a streamer?
Yeah, not very big though.
I was going to see if you wanted to hold position on the taxiway, but yeah, you can continue. Southwest 2994, monitor tower 120.9. Sorry, I missed your joke. I'm usually sharper, but Iron Mike's making me dull.
We're monitor tower, and it's probably my fault. I suck. I'll think of something better. I'll probably Mike.
Oh, no more, please. Have a good one.
You too.
Somebody is transmitting on my frequency and I am hearing nothing.
Okay, sorry for the delay. I was busy having an all-out, damn near shouting match argument with a guy I'm working with professionally right now. And I'll tell you, by the end of the argument, and during the conversation, I actually hated the guy. I'm pretty sure he hated me and thought I was stupid. I'm serious. And I thought he was stupid too. And I know he thought that about me. He actually said, I said something, he said, that is insane. He actually said that to me. He goes, that is insane. And he meant it, and not in like a funny way. He meant it like he thought I was a crazy person for what I was saying. And we're arguing about like numbers, like professional shit. 20 minutes later, by the end of the call, I actually really like the guy, and we're pretty much on the same page. This is actually a great call. We pretty much see totally eye to eye, actually. I would have never thought about 10 minutes ago the call was going to end that way, though. But you know what? He's a decent guy, and he knows what he's doing for the most part. And you know, I think I'm about the same way. Pretty decent, know what I'm doing for the most part. So, you know, that was too funny. I wish, you know, obviously no one could hear that call. It was very, very private about private stuff. But man, it's so comical, the difference in attitude we both had by the end of that call. That was hilarious. And and by the way, this was like a real estate agent, and I'm in a job where you have to basically suck up to real estate agents, but I refuse to, because some of them are great, and I love letting them know when they're awesome, and I like them, but some of them are dog shit, and I don't, you know, I can't be bothered to suck up to somebody who I think sucks, and so I just don't. But by the end of the call, I was like, actually, this guy's very good. You know what? I understand what he's saying. I wouldn't have done what he did or said what he was trying to say to me. But now I understand why he did that. And I'm not mad at him. I actually like him now, kind of. So, oh, that's so funny. We were waiting for the streamer, but he took too long. Troll goes, as a streamer. He goes, not a very big one. That's so funny. Not a very big one. Story of my life.
Southwest 422, radio check.
Story of my life.
Hey, there we go.
Not a very big one.
422, we have Romeo looking for taxi.
Southwest 422.
We're ready for push, but I don't think we have to call for push here.
Runway 23 left, taxi via Hotel Papa, Charlie 1.
We're doing.
All right, 23 left, Hotel Papa, Charlie 1.
We'll just go for it.
422, thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, my bad, guys. That was unexpected.
Southwest 422, he just came back. Can we sit here for a moment, just wait for him?
That is absolutely fine.
Yeah, that was my bad. Unexpected. Full-blown argument, borderline shouting match that finished with me really liking the guy I was talking to. You never know what you're going to get here. You really never know what you're going to get. This is a smooth move that I do if I'm not sure if I can push back without calling or not. I see there's a non-movement line up here, so I just do like a full 180 on my same spot. So now you can't say I crossed into a movement area.
Any ground Delta 1211.
You can't say I didn't do it.
Delta 1211 Indy ground.
Ooh, tower is on now. On 2090. Oh, I will give him my best see ya. What info do I have now? I'm sure we're like 10 ATIS is past Romeo now. 2977, same old here. Indy ground, good day, Southwest 420 with Romeo for taxi.
Southwest 420, Indy
damn it.
ground. Thank you for Romeo, sir. You can follow your company 737 in front of you, runway 23 left.
Runway 23 left. We will follow the company, Southwest 420. Probably get the engine going first. Okay. Let's go. We can start the other one while we're taxiing. It's fine. Come on. Come on, you can do it. This is the most effed up.
Southwest 422. We're gonna have to hold here for a moment again. He forgot to start his engine.
No, damn it, I did not. Damn it. Shut up.
Kinda need those.
Shut up.
Just a little bit.
Hey, we're taxiing. I got you in sight.
That's fine as requested 422.
I will not be mocked. I will not be mocked on frequency.
I don't know who the mic is, but I can hear you.
No, my mic's not pushed. I mean, thinking my button was stuck. I will not be mocked on frequency. Oh God. You only need one engine to taxi. Thank you very much. You see what I'm dealing with? I leave for, I was going to say 5 seconds. I leave for 20 minutes and everyone starts making fun of me. God. Make sure I didn't have any open. I see, look, I got an open door. Look at me. Look at this. This is my day today. At least we had a good landing here in, Gonna close? Oh, I have to, hold on, I have to stop. Do I have to stop in order to, yeah, I have to stop and do that to close. Okay, now we can go.
Tony, nice job on the door.
Oh my God. No, you can't spam my frequency like this.
Oh, we got an unsecured door. Hey.
Oh no. Oh no. The door is closed now, damn it, it's closed. All doors are secured. All seats are in their upright and locked positions. Damn it. Look, I'll have you guys know I'm a professional airline pilot IRL. Oh yes, I am a 737 driver. And this is the ultimate professional experience we're having here. This is actually how they do it in real life. This is real world ops. I've still got the Southwest in sight. Don't worry, I got the company traffic here. He's taxiing like he's in real life. I mean, I really got to keep up with this guy. But I got him out our right window here. We're gonna make our turn at 25 knots just to keep
hello,
up.
Air Camp at 9005.
All right.
Indicated 23 left via Charlie 7.
Southwest 422, contact tower 120.9. Have a good flight.
Over to tower 29.
All right.
Southwest 420, same for you. Monitor tower. Monitor 120.9.
We'll monitor 2090 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Woo!
Oh, it's you.
I will see. I will see you. Now, I want everyone to notice we were given instructions to monitor.
Indy Tower, Southwest 422,
So we're-
number 1 home short.
So we're going to monitor.
Southwest 422, Indy Tower, good afternoon, winds 280.
We're not going to contact like they do to me
runway 23 left.
at LA.
Left 210, 23 left, pitch takeoff, Southwest 422.
Hey, Caleb, nice taxi on the center line. A-hole. What a crazy day. I spent 20 minutes just arguing with a real estate agent on the phone. And then by the end of it, I liked the guy. And I was like, okay, actually,
Southwest 420,
we're bros
Indy
now.
Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 23 left, Southwest 420. All right, trim set. Flaps are now set.
Southwest 422, contact departure 124.95, take care.
Departure 2495, 422 will see you.
Landing lights on. We are ready to rock.
Southwest 420, winds 28012, gust 18, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 left, Southwest 420. Oh, oops, what am I doing? That's what I wanted to do, auto throttle. All right, I can redeem myself in a beautiful, perfect rotation and departure. Rotate. Gear is up.
Southwest 420, contact departure 124.95.
Departure 2495, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Ooh.
See ya.
Indy departure today, Southwest 420, 4000, climbing 5000, runway heading.
Southwest 420, need departure radar contact with the direct to Hoosier VOR, climb maintain 13000.
Direct to Hoosier VOR and climb maintain, was that 3000?
Okay, from 13000.
13,000, Southwest 420.
Indy approach, good day. This is 4106. Flight level 200 from flight level 150. We're coming down on the Spoke 3 arrival.
And we can go ahead and clean up the flaps.
Contact Indy Tower 120.9.
Tower 120.9, for wing.
Flaps rejected.
Southwest 422, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Indy Center 2822, Southwest 422.
Southwest 420, contact Indy Center 128.22.
2822, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Ooh.
Indy approach, copy
13,000.
Southwest 422 in the center. Climb maintain level 320.
Climb maintain 320, Southwest 422.
Indy Center today, Southwest 420, 6,300, climbing 13.
420 Indy Center. Climb maintain level 320.
I maintain flight level 320, Southwest 420.
Delta 1481 to center maintain flight level 300.
Delta 300, Delta 1481.
Southwest 6624, back in copy.
Welcome back. Delta 1481, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Go to Atlanta 132.97, Delta 1481. Have a good one. Center, hello again.
All right, our lights are cleaned up.
Back to you, and we are 12,000.
356 in the center.
Yes, I'll send the link to the current music. One sec. Once I get autopilot on.
Left, out of 356.
Little bumpy, a little bit bumpy on the way up.
11 Whiskey Foxtrot, 3 miles south of Beckley, flight level 320.
Flush 11 Whiskey Foxtrot, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Singapore 7449, better contact the altitude.
5000, Singapore 7449.
Singapore 7449, climb and maintain level 340.
340, Singapore 7449.
That's 476, Indy Center, welcome. Easy 4106, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
4106 is here.
Welcome back, expect ILS 23 left approach.
Boy, beautiful, huh?
And to confirm, it's 23 left.
I like looking out the window while I'm hand flying it. I don't know why. That's one cool thing about the pop-outs, is I can hand fly it while y'all are looking out the passenger window. See? Woo! We can wag the wings if we wanna. That's gotta feel bad if you're a passenger and your pilot starts wagging the wings and press some lady on the ground. Dennis is flying into Indy, hell yeah.
Cross Wiz, no, after to maintain level 340.
Cross Wisna and maintain level 40.
November 0 Hotel Bravo, Memphis Center is unfortunately closing. Radar service terminated for frequency
Oh
change.
no.
Frequency change approved, number 710 Hotel Bravo. Thank you for ATC. Have a good day.
We'll be in Unicom land.
Indianapolis Center, November Kilo Yankee 22.
I really appreciate y'all sticking around while I was sitting around on the phone. Really appreciate that. Again, that was unexpected. I would never leave you guys hanging, but duty calls, and in my industry, it certainly does, and especially in these times.
Indy for, I think it was a VFR.
I mean, you find out somebody's buying a house, boy, you jump up. Oh, really?
Kilo Yankee 622, about 15 miles.
Somebody's
south
actually
of
buying?
Indianapolis for VFR clearance into Indianapolis.
Hold the phones. No, it's not that bad, but it's close. Boy, it feels that way some days.
Anyways, Indianapolis.
I feel lucky compared to, boy, several people I know.
Okay, Yankee 622,
But none of us have been spared.
Center, squawk 3441.
3441, November Kilo Yankee 62.
Indianapolis Center, November 958 Alpha Oscar is also supposed to get VFR clearance to Indianapolis.
At 158 Alpha Oscar, Indy Center, squawk 42.
Southwest stops here. Initiate fresh air procedure and cruise. Fresh air procedure and cruise.
To the 1211 Indy Center.
Pick up whoever the hell that is, man.
Those radar contact.
I'm gonna initiate fresh air procedure right now, MF.
Confirming you want me to do
fresh air procedure. Hell yeah.
Hey, firm, you're about to hit traffic. You're to maintain 5,000 until otherwise.
Okay, down to 5,000.
DC Center, good afternoon. UPS 1444 on the ground, Louisville. Texas 35 left, we're on Foxtrot.
It's 1444 heavy, Indy Center, runway 35 left, taxi.
Oh yeah, I'll give you that link.
Charlie, Bravo 3, Bravo.
Dance with me. Charlie Bravo 3, Bravo, UPS 1444.
Number Q, Yankee 622 radar contact, 1 mile south to Indianapolis Airport. Proceed direct to field, enter left downwind, runway 23 left.
Proceed direct to the field, left down 123 left.
Ooh, Atlanta just came up fully staffed. Damn. Hey, well, if Memphis Center's offline, maybe we should divert to Nashville and then fly to Atlanta.
And remember, Adolph Oscar radar contact, 1 mile southwest of Indianapolis Airport.
I'm not above simulating an emergency.
Alright, you guys a flight?
We are not.
Oh, let's try these cinematic views. Let's try these cinematic views out.
And it'd be greatly appreciated if you weren't so close to him. Alright, Delta 1211 from you, we're descending to 6,000?
Big ups, Matthew. Oh, fresh air procedure. Open the emergency exits, and if you need a cigarette, if you can light it, you can smoke it. That's what I assumed the fresh air procedure was, actually. I assumed there was a very similar fresh air procedure for Southwest Virtual, so I'm glad to hear that. Where are we flying over right now? It looks so pretty.
Number Q, Yankee 622.
We are over
120.9er.
Over the tower, 120.
Oh, I don't know. Indian Springs?
Number 958 Alpha Oscar, contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
1209, thank you,
FedEx 356 to center maintain 3000.
3000, FedEx 356 heavy.
Northwest 1223, cross Bobcat at and maintain up level 300. Northwest 1223, cross Bobcat at and maintain level 300.
Dude, how awesome is that? Come on. And actually, let me disconnect the autopilot.
Southwest 6624, Cleveland Center is closed. Better service terminated for exchange approved.
Roger, Unicom, 6624.
Southwest 2994, Memphis Center is closed. Better service terminated for exchange approved.
The dark side.
And remember 30 Bravo, Memphis Center is closed. Red service terminated for exchange approved.
True advisory 30 Bravo, thanks.
Easy 4106 to ascend and maintain 4000.
Trying to maintain flight level 300, number 1223.
Caleb, oh no, engine one gone. Going to Nashville. You going to Nashville? Seriously? If you want to go, I'll go. I'm down.
256, turn left heading 320, vectors approach.
320, FedEx 356.
Somebody said, I've never understood people flying EasyJet in the States. I'm glad somebody else has that same feeling, because I've had the urge, because the liveries are very cool. I think they look cool. I've wanted to fly it in the US, but It's too weird for me. It's the same reason I won't fly Southwest Airlines in Europe. I'm tempted sometimes, though. Because technically I can.
Negative, full length of Bravo.
My apologies. Full length of Bravo.
God, the cinematic view is just so awesome.
FedEx 3709 in center, rare contact. Climb and maintain level 350.
Climb 350, FedEx 3709.
FedEx 356 heavy, turn left heading 260, join the 23 left localizer.
260, join the 23 left localizer, FedEx 3667.
FedEx 3709, turn to left direct Mario.
Left direct Mario, FedEx 3709.
FedEx 356 heavy, you're 4 miles from B-Bird, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, code the ILS from a 23 left approach.
Alright,
yeah, oh, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. Let's see about plotting a diversion here. I want to get out of Indy before I do anything. Am I almost out? Oh yeah, I'm almost out of Indy, aren't I?
Main VFR free exchange approved.
VFR free approved, sir!
AC 4106 to center maintain 3000. Northwest 1223, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Come get it, sir.
We're 7 runway Papa, contact Washington Center 1.
Actually, I'm going to keep mine going to Memphis. I'm just going to keep it to Memphis because it's a little bit closer, but I'd have to immediately start descending. And I don't want to.
FedEx tree.
Let me know. I can play that diversion play. Either way works, to be honest. I don't really care. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way about it. Like, I don't really care either. Oh, oops. I thought I had my. I thought I turned my autopilot back on. Yeah, let's just go to Memphis. F it. I've had enough embarrassing things happen to me on this stream. The last thing I need is to F up a diversion in some way while on Unicom.
UPS 1444 heavy. The winds are 260 at 1 tree, RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV row, 35 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 1444 heavy.
AC 4106, turn left heading 260, join the 23 left localizer.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking we go Memphis to Atlanta. Or by the time we land, someone else might be more freshly online that we go to. Who knows? We'll see. We'll just stick with the plan unless I get one of those. Memphis
Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over the dark side. Southwest 120.
Okay, you gotta stop fucking messaging me, damn it. Southwest Ops here again. We're getting passenger complaints of shit-ass flying. Please explain. I have no explanation for what's gone on in this cockpit today, sir. I have absolutely no explanation.
Whatever frequency you want, frequency change approved.
Whatever frequency you want. Any frequency?
Southwest 4560, KC Center is closed. Register service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 4560.
Shit ass flying.
4106, visual approach runway 23 left.
So that's what they're calling it now. That sounds accurate for me. Shit ass flying. That's about right, really.
4106, contact tower 120.9.
I think we just need to do more of a fresh air What was that called? The fresh air procedure? So stupid.
APS 1444, unfortunately I'm closing here the next couple minutes. So frequency change.
Ooh, DFW ground and tower are online.
Good afternoon, EPS 1444.
I know Southwest doesn't fly there, but Turkey's online. Denver Center's online as of 6 minutes ago. Well, we had a nice stop off in Indy. Our goal was to see Steven there at Indy Center, and we did that. We hung out at the Indy airport for, some would argue, way too long. While I had a argument with a real estate agent on my cell phone. And I should go to Springs instead. Oh wait, no, you're Denver ground, aren't you? Oh no.
Go ahead, FedEx.
No, somebody else. Wait. Are you doing Denver ground? Aiden is on control, and I can't.
Lima,
There we go.
Yankee,
Oh no.
November, Echo.
Caleb is not on Denver ground.
To Washer, Whiskey Sierra, Hotel Romeo.
Oh yeah, my textures are a disgrace.
Restaurant unchanged.
Okay, crew to Newark, direct climb, present position, direct climb.
My textures are a disgrace at Denver, that's
Washer,
true.
Dora, rest unchanged. FedEx
I'm getting so roasted today, and I love
Is
it.
that correct? Southwest 420, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
Please change approved. Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So.
And flush out 11 Whiskey Fox, shot 4% closed. I'm going to get myself some dinner. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
All right, guys, I'm going to do a little quick AFK myself. Refill my beverages.
Chicago Center is closed.
Holy shit, that was funny. Ooh. Oh, I need to update the title of the video, I guess. Or did I do that already? Did I do that already? Oh yeah, I did that already. Good. I've been through so much today, it's hard to even remember what's going on. Now, let's remember the cap for the stream is 12 hours. At the 12-hour mark, I have to turn it off and start another one. Yesterday, we did over 15 hours, and then I got up this morning, and it only saved 11 hours, 54 minutes of it. I was like, dude, this is YouTube. You guys don't have an extra couple hours of film back there or whatever you saved this shit on? That's what I love thinking about, that somewhere at YouTube all of my flights are being stored somewhere for safekeeping. All right, I'll be back, guys. I'll be right back. And also, I never know what people prefer. And probably, y'all are probably like me and it rotates. Like sometimes I want this. Oh, look, hey, we got some traffic up ahead. Look at that. Wow, perfect timing. Holy shit. Right when I was going to leave. Look at this. Oh my God. Wow, look at that. Oops. Wow, there he goes. Wow. Damn. Wow, look at that. Okay, who is that? Let's look at their call sign and everything. Wow. Did I say wow? FedEx 195. FedEx 195. He's flying from Memphis up to Toronto. Scott McPoyle. Home field Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. 120 hours on the network. Wow, that was cool. Man, it seems like everyone knew about that 12-hour rule except for me. I said that earlier today, and like somebody else was like, yeah, it's 12 hours. I was like, damn, bro, I had no idea. I'm just salty because my best landing was at LA. And that was the last one. And, you know, we'll never get to see it again. All right, I'll be back soon. Ooh, we're actually getting pretty close to the top of descent already. Let's go ahead and load the forecast descent. Let's go ahead and load our cruise speed. If there are descent speed of 300 knots or 0.78. Let's do our cruise is too slow too. Let's go Mach 7.8 on the cruise. Forecast uplink is ready. We'll load that. And then let's see what the bottom of the star is. 10,000, that's it. All right, so we'll take our altitude down to 10,000. All right, I'll be back.
You know, get an experience from it. I can't really describe it. Like almost trying to describe me. I can't, you know. But see me coming from
Don't explain.
All right, I'm back. Oh, wow, we are going slow. Oh, we're descending, that's why. All right, good. I had to help do some storm prep. We're expecting supposedly extreme storms in Fort Worth tonight. Hey, maybe we fly to Fort Worth next. See about these extreme. So it's not going to be till later tonight, though. Late tonight, supposedly from about 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. They're predicting the apocalypse in Fort Worth. By apocalypse, they mean it's going to rain a little bit and be kind of windy. So because it's going to rain a little bit and be kind of windy, we're taking precautions and fucking moving everything that's outside inside. So Swedish Fish calls BS. I also call BS. Atlanta's waiting for you. Hey, Tim, we're going to Atlanta next. As soon as y'all came online, we almost diverted directly to Nashville just so we could get to Atlanta faster. Isn't that funny? We're going there next, and we're going to do gear up as soon as we've got a positive rate of climb. We're going to go gear up, and we're going to move it up this time. Oh, I'm in front of you now? Oh, hell yeah. Let's check the... I also forgot to turn back on the sound of the plane. That's why you're not hearing any plane sounds. Whenever I go cinematic mode, I turn the plane sound off, and I forgot to turn it back on. I'll turn it back on when we get back inside the plane. This is pretty cool, though, the cinematic mode. The chase plane people are like, using AI, we do the cinematic mode. I'm like, dude, it's not AI. You have like 6 different angles that it does, and it like goes through them randomly. That's not really one of the most annoying things in our culture is that everyone will just latch onto a thing and decide that makes it good, so we'll just say it has it. AI is that thing now. If you just say whatever you're doing or selling has AI, it just works. People think, oh, wow, this is better. Great. I don't know if it works, actually. But these corporate guys sure seem to think it works. It probably does work. You know, I was on the speech and debate team in high school. And what I learned, you know, my first year or two was very difficult. Because you have to give these speeches and you have to have sources for all the arguments that you're making. So you had to read a lot and memorize articles and authors and dates. And then I had this epiphany. You know, this was back in the 2000s. Nobody's looking up the sources. Like, you know, you could just make them up. And then I just made them all up from then on out and always got away with it. And it wasn't even a question. I could look, you know, according to an Economist article written last Thursday, it's actually perfectly simple and it's an easy process to make up sources. I mean, New York Times did a study last February that showed that 99% of people make up sources when they're talking to people. And that was backed up by a Congressional Budget Office report released in 2021, said the exact same thing. And then you realize that everyone just does that in the real world too. Isn't that crazy? So yes, Chase Plane has AI that does that cinematic mode we all just enjoyed. Let's set up an approach for Memphis. We're getting kind of low. We probably need an altimeter. We're under flight level 180. 2988 on the Timmy. 2988. Wind 280 at 8, gust 18. at 8, gust 18. They're arriving 18 center. Okay. What was the wind? 280 at 8, gust 18. So it's a right gusty crosswind. Wonderful. Let's go flaps 30. Nothing but crosswinds today. Let's see if I can do better than my crosswind landing at DCA earlier. Because that was sloptastic. Sloptastic what we did at Reagan. Find the approach plate. The ILS 18 center. Am I in I'm in CWS mode. I'm in Airbus mode. All right. I don't know why I went into Airbus mode. LNAV. No? Alright, I'm negative on the LNAV, okay. Oh, I had discontinuity in my, what are we doing? Let's go direct Copen. Everyone's calling me for work. Can you believe that? During the week, this past week, I was like, where is everyone? No one wants to give me their money. And now everyone's calling me on a Sunday afternoon. .18 center. I'm on the 1-8. I'm on the ILS 1-8 left. I take it back 1-18 center. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm 1-8 center as well. Gear up and fresh air procedure number 69. Yeah, there's no AI. AI is a psyop, dude. Okay, we're gonna need to. We're gonna need to intervene on that speed there. We want to get down to 3,000. Oh yeah. What am I doing? Hold on. Navigational frequency is going to be 111.905. Minimums, barometric minimum 657. 657 on the baro mins. Also known as the Timmy mins. 657 on the Timmy Mins. That's 367 feet. Love the ground. Well, I've got my excuses planned. If this does not go well, and yeah, I think Swedish Fish is 29.94. Caleb. You know, it's gusty. Swedish Fish almost flipped over on final, so that means that if I screw up, you guys can't make fun of me. It'd be impossible. So make your traffic call. I don't have to make it yet. Make your traffic call. I'm 25 miles away. But thank you for reminding me to tune to CTAF. It's at 1830. Oh, I just typed in .CTAF. No, it's 1970. Okay. It is always the first one. Okay. 1970. But I am not making a call yet. I'm not one of these life story guys on the CTAF frequency. If you're lucky, you get a 15-mile right or left dog leg from me. Otherwise, you get 10-mile, 5-mile, and I'm landing, or I'm cussing you out. Unless I think I'm gonna hit somebody, you know. If I got somebody on my fish finder, I think I might be going to the same thing as him. Then I'm gonna call. But if nobody's around, 10-mile, 5-mile, and I'm clear. I don't make calls about taxiing either unless I'm crossing a runway. Crossing and clear of a runway. Otherwise, unless I'm going to taxi into somebody, there's nothing to talk about. We're taxi. We can see each other. We're going fucking 10 miles an hour. Not that deep. Well, I was about to say nobody's ever died, just two planes taxiing. But I imagined it's happened probably, hasn't it? It's got to be two planes that like hit each other and then exploded or something. Like anytime you don't think anything could happen, especially in aviation, you find out it's happened and it was like horrible. Yeah, that's what I do. I say I'm clear and then I give a good see ya. It's sad how rare a good see ya is on the CTAF frequency. But these MFs will meow on guard all day. Really shows you where people's priorities are as a culture, okay? We need to get back to being a see ya culture and not a meow culture. And I really mean that truly. Nothing, I don't mean that any bigger than how I just said it. Don't take this as a metaphor for your horrible cause that I don't support, please. I don't support any cause. You'll never see me protesting anything. I don't care. Here's my thing. If I don't like it, I just move. I leave. I don't care. That's my social philosophy as well. You just, this sucks. I'll just leave. You idiots can find it out. All right, we can go ahead and slow down to 180 knots. Memphis traffic, southwest 420, 15-mile left base for runway 18 center, Memphis.
Meow.
Yeah, F you. That's the kind of people we have in our society today. All right? That was actually perfect. Dude, this is beautiful. Well, let's take a quick look out the window here. Memphis is very pretty. Look at all this. Wow. All right. Let's zoom in here. Do what?
Number 710 Hotel Bravo, we are direct to Dawson for ILS 18 right.
Memphis traffic, Southwest 420, 10 mile final, 18 center, Memphis. Ooh, it is windy. Holy shit. Wow. Wowee. That is wild. We are on a wild ride. This is one that you really would have a lot of trouble auto landing. Auto landing is great for low visibility, but wind like this, I mean, you'd really have a tough time with the auto land as well. Oh, yes. Caleb always bets that I'm going to slam it. Have some faith, man. Nothing wrong with an extremely gusty direct right crosswind. Oh, no. We're not below the glide slope, damn it. I refuse to believe that. All right. We didn't reach minimums. This is still a valid approach. That felt pretty good overall. I'll take it. Memphis traffic, Southwest 420 clear. Runway 18 center, Memphis. Now we'll figure out where the hell we're going. I guess I have the Memphis scenery. This looks nice. I see a Southwest plane over there. Y'all see it here in a second. There he is. That's got to be Caleb. All right, let's get
the traffic. Southwest 422 established on the ILS runway 18.
Oh, he's behind me still.
Final running center.
He left before me. Oh, yeah. He said I was in front of him though. Okay, hell yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we'll watch him. That must be Swedish Fish there. 2994. I'm guessing. Oh yeah, because he said he almost blew over on final. Oh shit, Memphis ground. I didn't realize he was online. Oops. Look at me. Damn it. Memphis ground, good day, Southwest 420, clear runway 18 center on Charlie, and sorry for the late call.
Southwest 420 with ground, no worries. Welcome to Memphis. Did you want to park on the south or east side of the terminal today?
We'll park on the east side of the terminal, Southwest 420.
Alright, Southwest 420 to the east side of the terminal would be at Charlie Lima.
Charlie Lima to the ramp, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So,
see ya.
All right, now we'll head to Atlanta. I should have looked, but I do appreciate the contact me. When I get a contact me, it's like the cops. Freeze! I'm like, whoa! Whoa! Let's check the Volanta. I got screwed up. I never end my flights. Hey, yeah. Hey, that was just what we want. We touched down, you know what, about 1,700 feet down the runway. Dead center, negative 128 feet per minute, 0.96 G. We had it on a light gust. There's only 7 knots. Oh, is he going around? Or was that a departure, or is he going around? It's just me, or do these tires look raggedy? That was a go-round. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love a go-round. Well, that's what you get, Caleb. Caleb, that's what you get for casting dispersions on my approach. Mr. Go-Round here.
Memphis ground.
But hey, I understand.
Hotel Bravo, ILS 18 right.
Not all of us can just nail a crosswind landing like that, you know. It comes with time and practice, you know. Not everyone. I don't think you must. I'm only saying that because anyone here probably didn't see what I what I slopped down in Washington earlier. I threw some real slop down on runway 1 at Reagan earlier. Oh, we're watching. Don't worry. We are definitely watching, bro. All right, let's pick a gate here. I mean, this is a beautiful airport. Look at this. I'm pretty stoked about our selection here. Oh man. Getting to where like I don't want a headrest. I don't even want a backrest really. I just want to sit directly up.
Memphis ground number 710 Hotel Bravo, ILS 18 right.
Is he calling ground?
710 Hotel Bravo, Memphis ground. Advise you monitor CTAP frequency until landed and clear the runway, then you can contact me back.
Over to CTAP 119.7 Hotel Bravo.
I mean, bless his heart, he did better than me, which was start taxiing without calling anybody, so hey. I can't really talk shit when I just effed up slightly myself, so. What are you gonna do? We'll wait till a day when I'm perfect. Alright, we'll go steady on the lights, anti-collision off, wing and wheel well on, taxi lights off. Oh yeah, APU. We had to crank that APU on. And let's go ahead and file that plan. Oh yeah, we gotta look and see, my bad, we gotta watch Caleb's. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. We missed his landing, oh, in Portland, remember in Portland? That was one of my bonehead moves in Portland yesterday. I had the camera pointed perfectly down the runway Caleb was landing on, and then I just had some feeling that caused me to think I should turn it the other way, that I was actually facing the wrong way, and then I was facing the exact opposite direction when Caleb landed. Yeah, dude, that was so, I felt so stupid. Oh, here he is. Looked good from here. Looked good from here. Certainly well within the zone, on center. Can't wait to see those stats. I was trying to get down closer to the zone. Oh, that's not you. Oh yeah, you're Southwest 422. Well, you could have totally taken credit for that guy because he put it down nicely. All right, well, good. I can get closer to the touchdown zone then. Dude, that's hilarious.
1211, Memphis Crane Hello. Welcome to Memphis. Which side of the terminal do you want tonight?
It does not matter.
Field 1211, taxi to the south side of the terminal via...
Oh, man, I got the giggles. So stupid. Maybe we can see him if he's in the pad or no. Let's not get too creative. That's too funny, dude. All right, we'll get about right here. I think this is good. Yeah, this is the very end of the zone, so we know he's going to touch down by this point here. All right, we're set up, I think. We're set up here for a good viewing. I'm going to go ahead and file this plan. I'm just still laughing about confusing you for the Delta guy. Wonder how long I've been on today. Has this been another absurd length of time? Probably. 6 hours. Not very long. Oh, hell yeah. That, my friends, is the sound of a PDC. Courtesy of our dude there at Memphis ground. We're on the ground at Memphis now. Our next leg is to Atlanta. So if you'd like to fly with me, fly with us. If you'd like to join the bunch of guys, fucking, if you want to fly, we're gonna go. We're going from Memphis to Atlanta next. So spawn in Memphis. Memphis ground guy was cool when I taxied on his taxiway without asking, so he'll probably be cool with you when you do bad stuff. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. He'll probably be cool either way, but spawning at Memphis, we're going to fly to Atlanta. It's going to be fun. But first, Caleb's going to land in this gusty right crosswind. So gusty I can barely speak. Is there a windsock? Surely this scenery has a windsock. All right, here comes Caleb. I don't see him yet. Let's try the binoculars. Oops, sorry. I don't see him yet.
Memphis ground, November 5077 Juliet is light twin Cessna at signature FBO, requesting taxi to runway 18 right for eastern departure VFR 5500.
Number 5077 Juliet, Memphis ground, hello. Could you give me the aircraft type, letter, and number?
Clock's going to be 1552. I'm going to start programming some of my stuff while I'm sitting here.
With information Alpha. 77 Juliet.
Yeah, I was looking. Is that a like 421 Charlie Cessna? What's the actual code, like ICAO code of that aircraft type?
Negative. This is the Cessna 310 Romeo. 77 Juliet.
Number Cessna 310, thank you.
What up, MG? Good to see you, bro.
And number 5.
Hold on. I'm going back there very fast. I'm sorry.
Negative on flight following, 77 Juliet.
Order number 5.
Oh, no.
You're cleared out of the Memphis class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. So you're outside the Bravo. Departure frequency is offline, so monitor unit count 122.8 and squawk 1631.
Clear
Okay,
out
there we
of
go.
Bravo airspace at or below 2,500, squawk 163.
OMG, congrats, by the way. MG is our newest LA OTS passer. He passes OTS last Sunday, 1 week ago.
Remember,
Life is good, dude. How are you?
Runway
How's your life?
right, taxi via November, Mike 9.
18 right, November, Mike
Here we go,
9,
we made it.
77 Juliet.
We're just waiting for Caleb here to land his second attempt here in a gusty right crosswind in Memphis. It's going to be tougher for him because there's a whole bunch of grease from my landing still stuck to the runway. Might just slip right off it on touchdown.
Alright, this traffic Southwest 422 on the right base, runway 18 center, about 5 mile final, Memphis.
Bro, you're on ground.
Southwest 422, be advised of the Memphis ground CTAF.
My bad.
Woo!
Memphis ground, unfortunately, has had earlier than I was planning.
Where
on
have you been? Dude, look at... Oh no, and he's gonna cut right in front of this FedEx. This is what we've been waiting for, y'all. Remember when we saw the go-round? This poor guy. He's flying a good, God's honest, decent approach. Oh no! But well, you know what? We're not on the CTAF frequency. We got to tune CTAF. Hold on. We got to hear what they're talking about. This is not okay. That's an MD-11. He's got a 60 knot overtake. I hope this is as funny to everyone else as it is to me. Oh, he's sidestepping, bro. He's sidestepping. Bro, move. Okay, we gotta move. That's the move. He's sidestepping. 18 right. Don't worry, we're gonna catch it. Wherever he goes, we'll watch. Oh wait, he might not be sidestepping. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's not sidestepping. Oh, there actually might be
traffic Southwest 422, 2 mile final, runway 18 center, Memphis.
Okay, well, you know what? He could actually make it. He could make it. He could actually make this. It's not as bad as it looks on VATSIM radar, I think, probably. Probably.
You know what I mean?
Whoa. Uh-oh. This is like 4 landings now. Uh-oh. All right, we found center. We're here. We made it. Better expedite off. Oh, the FedEx guy sidestepped. He's coming down on 18 left.
Traffic southwest 422, fully clear of all runways, Memphis.
Look at this guy, though. Talk about a pro. He's going to put that right on the 1,000. Stunned with his nose up. Why can't you be like him, Caleb? And he's in an MD-11. That's way harder to fly. Yeah, that's an L. Well, you know what? I'm being extra hard on Caleb because he was talking all that shit earlier.
Show off.
He was talking all that shit earlier to me. Everyone was roasting me in Indy. I had to take a phone call. I went away for 20 minutes. Everyone had been open season making fun of me. I mean, everyone was roasting me. So it's nice to have a little bit of retribution. All right, to Atlanta we go. I already got my PDC. Whew. Crying, I was laughing so hard. 5,000 for our initial climb. Oh my God, that was hilarious. Get rid of the flight tablet. We'll go ahead and load the route. Payload, fuel. Man, that was funny. All right. Hello. Oh yeah. One check. Get it out. No, I don't want to talk about my landing earlier. Absolutely not. We've already recovered from my slop fest in DC. We've already judged that. No, you are the topic. Oh, he lagged. That, Caleb, that's the excuse that I used to use when I played Counter-Strike as an 11-year-old and somebody headshotted me. Either they were hacking or I lagged. Was that why you cut off the FedEx MD-11? Did the lag do that? I'm about to have to AFK for about 5 minutes to feed my dogs. But we'll watch the other arrivals on 18 Sitter. In the meantime, I should have done that while we were waiting for Caleb. I just didn't I didn't realize it was already feeding time. But I've got everything else set up actually. So we'll be able to push back and start up as soon as I get back. Actually, I lied. I gotta do the departure and the arrival. I'm gonna plan 1-8 center unless he tells me otherwise. And it's gonna be the BB King 7, BB King 7, Kermie transition, and then into Atlanta we're gonna fly the Glavin 126 right transition, Glavin 1 Russia transition for the ILS 26 right. 26 right? No. Not 26 right. Is that right? Oh yeah, it is 26 right. Yep. Glavin 1 Russia transition. We're going to be on the north side going west. When there's 4 runways all going the same direction, believe it or not, there's still one correct runway to land on, usually. And you can figure it out without having to key up somebody's frequency and go, what runway should I expect? You can just guess correctly most of the time, actually. And if you can't, then it's really easy to just, change it real fast when you're wrong. All right, LNAV and VNAV are both engaged. That means I did a good job programming my FMC. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Do this. Let's do it. Take a look at the Departure frequency 2280, contact ground 1 to 1.9. All right, cool. Memphis. Yeah, we'll call him at spot 1 Sierra. Taxi. All right, I'm officially here. Do not replay the DCA landing. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. Though, even at my worst, I'm better than 600 feet per minute. It was still better than anything that would require a report. All right. Yeah, the APU's on. Yeah, we're ready to push and start. Let's push and start. Now I'm going to pause the music and I'm going to kill the headset simulation so that we can get a good sound quality as we are cranking these engines back up. Oh, I never killed them. Oh my god. This is like yesterday at I did this yesterday somewhere. I just never turned the engines off. Well, let's just reset the fuel real fast. There we go. All right, we got the fuel set. Isn't that unbelievable? All right, well, no need to start up. We'll just push. Don't forget to start them. Hey, don't worry, Caleb. I forgot to turn them off, so I don't have to remember to start them. Oh, ground's offline now. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll just go then. Hell yeah. Yeah, I should take a better look at my actual vPilot client out here. The Atlanta Center is going to be our next person we talk to, 3297. But first, we're going to get back on the CTAF frequency, 19.7. What's the caution for? Air conditioning. Yep, that's probably true. We should turn the packs on. I'll turn them on high for a little while. Get the temperature back right in here. Well, we can go faster then, I guess. Well, good. I'm going to depart 18 Center then, as planned. Beautiful. That's the shortest taxi. All right, we got 2984 on the Timmy. Let's check the wind. Oh, probably should remove the wheel chocks as well. There we go. I did the packs too yesterday. That's funny. Oh my god. Dude, you got you got to do this setting. You need to, so in the options, you can turn off the nose wheel left. You can turn that off, so it won't make your 737 look like a tail wheeler, a tail dragger. Fuck. That's so stupid. I have this. I'm not just scratching wrist. I have a mosquito bite on my wrist, and I just can't stop working with it. All right, let's get in the zone. We need a sterile cockpit here. Call every nurse you know. Oops.
You know.
Call every nurse you know. We need a sterile cockpit. Oh, oh, you forgot. Just I see. Forgot your parking brake. Oh, that's what caused it. Oh, that's funny. All right, well, you hop onto Kilo, I guess.
That's not a PDC.
Oh, Memphis Center's online.
Memphis Center just got online.
Beautiful.
Roger.
$32.55.
Sierra Lima 335, ident, please. Sierra Lima 335, radar contact 14 miles south of the Rocket VOR at 4000. Welcome, proceed direct kiosk.
Memphis Center, good day. Southwest 420 is taxiing to runway 18 center on Charlie.
Yep, no, you are in Memphis. We have Huntsville up to flight level 320. If you're looking at VATSIM or anything like that, they only show the highs. You're actually in the lows would be 320 below. Nope. Southwest 420, Memphis Center, Roger. Runway 18 Center, taxi via Charlie.
Taxi via Charlie, runway 18 center, Southwest 420.
The center, Southwest 422. We're following that company, runway 18 center, we're on Charlie.
Southwest 422, Memphis Center, Roger. Follow the traffic, runway 18 Center.
We'll follow the company 18 center, Southwest 422.
Right, Okra? This is the Okra
Memphis
you
Center,
grew?
Southwest 2994.
Amazing! Wow!
94, Memphis
Wow.
Center, Roger. Follow traffic, runway 18 Center.
Follow traffic 18 Center, 20.
So my sister is growing. She grows all this shit, as you guys know. She grew okra, and she actually made fried okra with the okra that she grew. It's amazing. Wow. Huh. And it's delicious. Unreal. I do always have the good eats. Oh my God. Unreal. Grown in our backyard. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Memphis Center, Mocha 211, experimental 50610. Mocha 11, experimental, Memphis Center. Sorry, I didn't realize you were that high. If you want to continue on this frequency, you can. But squawk 1516. All right, 1516, Mocha 11.
Unbelievably delicious.
Southwest 420, wind 260 at 5, RNAV to Ribs, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ribs, clear for takeoff, 18 center, Southwest 420. The food part of the bingo card is filled, yep.
Southwest 442, behind the traffic, runway 18 center, land and wait.
All right, right away, bound to traffic, Southwest 422.
All right.
Buku 1-1, your radar contact 21 miles to the west of the Magnolia
Last time
Voltec
we'll see
at
these guys
2000
for a little moment
final
here.
616.
We'll see you guys in Atlanta.
Checks Mocha 1-1, and then I would like to lock out to 6 on 0 0 for
80 knots.
Buku 1-1, roger, approved as requested.
Or that's correct.
Rotate. I don't know why the terrain guy feels like he needs to get involved. Trust me, we're pulling up.
Hangar 3158, radar contact 36 miles to the west of the Clarksville VOR, final 320, welcome. Number Lima 335, contact Atlanta 132.907, great flight.
Southwest 420, 3,400, climbing 5.
Southwest 420, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 350, that will be final.
I maintain 350 for the final, Southwest 420. All right, we can clean up the flaps. Flaps are retracted.
Southwest 422, wind 260 at 9, RNAV 2 ribs, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV ribs, 26 clear takeoff, Southwest 422.
Southwest 2994, runway 18 center, lap wait.
On runway 18 center, 29.
All right.
Buku 1-1, contact.
I'm still hand flying, but I want to give you a view of where we just were. Oh, I guess we're more behind. Hold on. So you can see the departure right over the wing there. That's Caleb, right over our wing. That's why I moved to this seat real quick. Isn't that cool?
422, radar contact, south passing.
We're still climbing.
Southwest 422, your radar contact, report altitude passing.
Passing 3,400, Southwest 422.
Southwest 422, roger, climb, maintain flight level 350.
I maintain 350, Southwest 422.
Passing 10,000, we're going to speed up. We got the landing lights and the taxi lights turned off. Boy, and we are climbing. Let's roll. Let's check out the cinematic view while I'm still in end here. We're still hand flying, and I'm just hand flying it by the instruments. you know, and the flight director. There we are. And wave to everybody back at home.
729.94, wind 2605, RNAV 2 ribs, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV ribs, clear for takeoff, 18 center, southwest 2994.
I don't know what this song is, but I am vibing. You're gonna hawk me down? Do I need a different speed here? All right, I'm gonna.
Good center, good afternoon. Southwest 1063, checking in, climbing through 16,200 for flight level 320.
71063, Memphis Center, welcome, climb, maintain, flight level 320.
Is that what I should do? Get rid of the standard Timmy too, or get the standard Timmy on too.
Service 2994, radar contact, south of passing.
Passing 2500, 29.
All right, Swedish is back up.
Service 2994, roger, climb, maintain, flight level 350, W final.
Climb, maintain, flight level 350, final, southwest 10.
Here we are, guys. Dude, hell yeah. Look how busy it is in Atlanta. Look at us. Hey, there's our dude, Tim. Hell yeah. Hey, well, after Atlanta, we'll just see who's on. Maybe Charlotte if they're still up. Maybe Jax. Maybe we go down to Miami. Maybe if Houston comes back up or Fort Worth. Boy, I would love it. We got some interesting weather. Still through the Northeast. Ooh, look at all these MFs. Ooh, all these guys are coming in too. Wow, it's going to be busy. Wow, this is going to be cool, guys. Ooh, look at all these guys.
21, about 30 northeast of Bowling Green.
Are we doing like an unofficial Atlanta event today? Look at us.
21, Memphis Center, radar
Let's go the F down, my dudes.
Flight level 340, welcome.
Memphis Center, November 5077 Juliet is Twin Cessna, approximately 20 miles from Tupelo Regional at 6,000 feet, requesting practice single engine approach into the Tupelo Regional.
For 77 Juliet, approved as requested. Let me know once you're turning inbound to Tupelo.
Roger, requesting RNAV approach from runway 18.
Are you wanting flight following?
Say again, 77 Juliet?
For 77 Juliet, you report you wanting flight following, correct?
Negative. Requesting RNAV runway 18 to Tupelo Regional. 77 Juliet.
Roger, let me know when you're turning infield.
Roger, will now. 77 Juliet.
It's not 53 pre-file departures, Matthew O. That's a great question, but the way I do it, that's 53 total flights. So you can change the setting in here.
Delta 995, Memphis Center, squawk 2715.
Horizontal pre-files. I make it, default is for it to be pre-files. I make it be total airport traffic because I just think it's a good gauge of like everything that's happening. So this is departures that are on the ground. This is arrivals that are on the ground. And this is total airport traffic. 55. So that's a busy day. But at LAX, for it to be fun, really, you need to be at about 50, I think.
Holly Springs, VOR 5035 is 0. Welcome. What is your Mach number?
0.76 right now for Delta 9.
Roger, thank you.
How is LAX doing right now? See, they're at 56. That's a normal busy day at LAX. Derek Hans is manning it. Hell yeah. Who's on combined? Bradley Fishman. I never know the ground. Whoever's on ground is always the newest person. I never know who it is. Oh, Ron's doing his center session. Oh yeah. You know, it's been nice doing only flights lately because I haven't even been looking at the LA controller schedule. I don't know what's going on. Doesn't affect me. I am interested to see what position I will get for ZLA Live, though. Next weekend is ZLA Live. And I did put in, I signed up. I put in a sign up.
Endeavor 5021, proceed direct to the Rocket VOR.
So I should be doing something for, hey, there's Dennis. I thought you were going,
American 247.
First of all, I gotta save you to my favorites.
Dallas, Fort Worth, flight level 360.
I thought you were going to,
247, Memphis Center, ident.
Indy? Yeah, we could have met up in Atlanta. This is the weekly event in Cuba.
Southwest 2994 for sequence into Atlanta. Slow to speed 280.
Anyway.
Alright, speed 280 for sequence.
American 274, radar contact 24 miles to the southwest, pressure southeast, the Bowling Green VOR, final 360, welcome.
Good to be with you, American 4.
Memphis Center, Delta 1465, currently at flight level 360, to the east of Street.
Delta 1465, Memphis Center, welcome.
Thanks a lot, you guys. See you next time.
Hey, y'all relax. My dogs just ate. They all get
Delta
they get feisty after they
995,
eat.
Maintain Mach point 78.
They want to fight each other.
0.78, 995.
They start growling.
I might say something stupid.
Southwest 422, what's your Mach number?
0.7 set. Mach 78.
Southwest 422, roger. Slow to Mach point, Mach point 76.
Mach 76, Southwest 422.
Southwest 420, what's your Mach number?
Currently, Mach 0.74 at cruise, Mach 0.81, Southwest 420.
Roger, speed up to Mach point 78 now.
Mach 78 now, Southwest 420.
Southwest 422, at you maintain Mach point 78.
We'll maintain Mach 78, 422.
Southwest 2994, slow to Mach point 76.
Mach 76, Southwest 2994.
Big ups, Red Bar.
Children here, I'm doing.
Anybody who knows Red Bar, that's who.
Roger, thank you.
That's this artist. If you could call him an artist, I would.
Memphis Center, November 5077 Juliet, passing Zumha at 3000, requesting RNAV approach runway 18.
477 Juliet, I can't give you that, I'm not giving you anything, but you maintain VFR.
Maintaining VFR, 77 Juliet.
All right, here we go.
Sure, 77 Juliet, the Tupelo altimeter 2985.
2985, 77 Juliet.
Southwest 420, cross Kennesaw, flight level 330.
Cross Kennesaw, flight level 330, Southwest 420.
Southwest 2438, do not have flight plan from you, produce your file. Endeavor 5021, descend and maintain flight level 230.
230, 5021. Memphis Center, Southwest 422 with request.
Southwest 422, go ahead.
Can we amend our final to 330?
Southwest 422, climb, maintain flight level 330.
Climb, maintain 330. Jesus, 330, thanks.
Southwest 2438, roger, I got it, squawk 1012.
What the fuck?
Be on the moon. Be on the moon. Be on the moon.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
Delta 995, are you able to go faster than Mach point 78?
Yeah, should be able to go 81. It's probably going to be the limit.
Delta 995, roger, maintain Mach point 80 or greater.
Why retard?
80 or greater, we'll give you our best. 995.
Why does it? Why does it want to retard the throttles here?
Yeah,
Give me the gas.
It's our best. I think we can push it.
God.
So we'll try.
Now we're moving.
South 420, contact Atlanta 132.97, a great flight.
3297 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So 3297.
Southwest 2438, radar contact 24 miles to the southeast of the Razorback VOR, final tree 50.
Atlanta Center, good day. Southwest 420, 330.
Southwest 420, Atlanta Center. What's up, Tony?
What up? That's our dude, Tim. Good to see you, bro. Great to be here flying with you again.
320. Nice. 116.
FedEx 209, what's your Mach number?
And we're up to speed now.
FedEx 709, maintain Mach 77. Affirm.
What are we flying over? This is pretty, isn't it?
Delta 3018, cross Aussie at and maintain 1.
Decatur. This is Decatur, Georgia.
0 knots or greater. The Atlanta altimeter 298.
Is this Georgia, I guess? Decatur?
12,310 data for that.
Yeah. There's Athens. I know. I've heard of Athens, Georgia. Is this Georgia? Is this Alabama? There's Huntsville. Huntsville is Alabama. I don't know where the hell we are, but boy, it looks pretty down there.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 422.
Oh no, that's Georgia. That's Savannah to our west. Yeah, no, that's Decatur, Georgia. That's exactly what we're looking at.
So let's check it in.
And then KHSV, that's
South 422, Atlanta Center.
Huntsville.
Southwest 420, send a pop scratch, maintain flight level 240, transition to 310 knots, you're great.
Down to 240 and 310 knots or greater in the transition, Southwest 420.
American 520, radar contact club. SE at
We should be able to go VNAV descent and have this cooperate. Yeah, we're going to go Mach 0.8, and then I should really do 315 knots, not 320. We'll do 315 knots.
310 knots, the Atlanta altimeter 10986.
Maintain 310 knots, and we'll cross Aussie at 12,000 for Delta 3004.
Delta 3018, you can't be slowing on me. Maintain 310 knots or greater, please.
Yeah, we got that speed for 3018.
Is that what you're doing right now? What's your indicator just for planning?
No, we're speeding up for you, 3018.
Thanks. Delta 3977, cross Aussie at and maintain 12,000. Maintain 290 knots to the Atlanta altimeter 2986.
Cross Aussie at 12,000 and 290 knots for Delta 3190, Delta 3977.
Atlanta Center, November, limit 335, clear, runway 24 at Birmingham.
Lima 335, Roger, taxi park via Alpha, cross runway 36 at Alpha.
Taxiing via Alpha, November, limit 335.
Delta 3004, maintain 300 knots.
300, down to 300 for Delta 3004.
I mean, this is amazing. The flight sim just never gets old for me. This never gets old. This shit never gets old. It never gets old. Looking out this window. Looking out the other... Oops, sorry. Looking out the other window. It never gets old for me.
Southwest 422, descend and maintain flight level 240.
I mean, how cool is this?
310 knots.
It really just never
Southwest
gets old.
422, descend and maintain flight level 240, do not exceed 310 knots.
Southwest 422 with descend pilot discretion, 310 knots.
This is the coolest thing you can do on a computer right now, swear to God.
South 422, you cut out, just verify flight level 240.
Flight level 240, sorry for that.
Delta 950 cross Aussie at maintain 2000, maintain 310
I mean, I'm just sitting here, I have the three screens, I'm sitting here, I'm looking out the window, I'm like, dude, this is amazing.
Aussie at maintain 2000, 310 knots or greater, Delta 950.
I'd like to try the.
Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 230.
I'd like to try flying on VR sometime just to see what's better because you know you don't really know until you have a frame of comparison, and I've never
1317, maintain 310.
I've never flown on VR.
310 knots or greater, Delta 13.
But having the three screens feels very immersive.
2456, contact Washington 133.72.
But yet it's perfect because I can still pet my dog or whatever. You know, I'm still in my room.
Delta 1482,
It just seems like
Aussie at maintain 2000, transition to 310 knots or greater, the Atlanta altimeter 2986.
Cross Aussie at or maintain 2000, 310 on the speed or greater, altimeter 2986, Delta 1482.
How are you not able 310 or greater?
420, cross Glavin at and maintain 14000, Hartsfield altimeter 2986.
Cross Glavin at maintain 14,000, Southwest 420.
Center, Delta 1122, 6.8 for 14,000.
Delta 1122, Atlanta Center, climbing flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Delta 1122.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1317, we're unable to go 310 because it exceeds our maximum speed.
Who can't do 310?
Delta 1317, I can do 300, that's the best I can do.
I've got a
1317, that's fine, 300 knots. Yeah, just maintain 300 knots.
I've got a salad here.
Okay, no worries. We'll maintain
made completely of greens that she grew in our backyard. Croutons made out of bread that she made from scratch, and ranch dressing that has also been made from scratch. Pretty amazing.
Delta 1029, descend and maintain flight level 320, transition
More
to
good eats.
390 knots.
Exactly. I gotta kill my camera so I can enjoy the in-flight meal.
Atlanta Center, good evening, Spirit Wings 455, level 350.
Delta 1482, Atlanta. Delta 1482, Atlanta Center.
I mean, this is basically a complete from scratch salad.
Yeah, you're with
from seed.
On my side? Are you paused on your
Not just
side
from
or
scratch,
both?
it's from seed.
No, it might have froze. I'm good up here at 1482.
Atlanta Center, United 864 is climbing through 11,000 for 14,000.
United 864, Atlanta Center, climbing maintain flight level 370, that's your final.
I'm just glad he apparently has a bigger problem with
Negative, we'll stick with
you and 2994 spacing than you and my spacing.
422, cross Glavin at maintain 14,000, the Hartsfield altimeter 2986.
Cross Glavin 14,000, we got 2986 in the Timmy, Southwest 422.
He said Timmy on the frequency.
2994, checking at the 330.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we got to normalize the term Timmy for altimeter.
Maintain 270 knots, Delta 1317.
Is the Rex Russa?
He said Timmy, that's hilarious.
2994, flight level 330.
Roger, Delta 995, Atlanta Center, if you're up, stay altitude, descend maintaining flight level 240.
330, descending down to 24, Delta 995. We were 0.80 or greater assigned you. Anything different?
Delta 995, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, 995.
Center American 1283 with you flying through 12,500 for 14,000.
American 1283, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Up to 370, American
That was beautiful.
Springs 455, Atlanta Center, ident.
Ident, 455.
Taxi at 310 Romeo, roger. Southwest 2994 Atlanta Center. Descend of Fox, crash, maintain flight level 240, resume normal speed.
Fox discretion to maintain 240, we are doing normal 2994.
Thanks.
Oh my God.
167, you're going to be pretty high.
That was an
on
incredible
here.
salad.
Just give me a heading 270.
Those are words I never
heading
say.
270, reduce speed to 250.
Wow, Jackson has 3 sectors online. We have to go down to Jacksonville after this, I think.
Atlanta Center, very good evening. Emirates 205 Super.
If they're dividing into 3 sectors,
for 14000.
we got to go. Then maybe Houston afterwards. Even 2.
United 167.
Oh, I see. One of them's a one of them's a training session, I bet.
United 167.
I see that on my VPAL.
Checking in.
Emirates 205 Super.
Emirates 205 Atlanta Center. Climb and maintain flight level 390.
I really feel like I could just fly infinitely on here.
290, Emirates 205.
It never gets old.
United 167 right turn. Start that right turn at 270.
Hey, make it full circle, go to MCO. That's actually a great idea. We should do that. We'll make it full circle, go back to Orlando, and call it a day. That's actually perfect.
420, contact approach 127, point out RC Tony.
27-9 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Ooh.
Yeah.
.70 immediately. Descend and maintain 12000.
12000. What was the heading, please?
Right.
I gotta get the ATIS.
270 on the heading, please.
Always have the ATIS when you're contacting approach. You sound like a pro. Even if you're just a noob like me. Atlanta approach, good day. Southwest 420, 192, descending 14,000 with Charlie. That awkward silence after you check in. Probably doing a controller brief, I'm sure. I'm sure they don't hate my guts and everything about the call I just made.
United 167, maintain 250 knots, expedite your descent. I need you to descend in 12000 as fast as you can, please.
Yeah, expedite as quick as I can. 167.
Atlanta approach, good day. Southwest 420, 16.8, descending 14 with Charlie.
Southwest 420, Atlanta approach, hello, runway 26 right.
26 right, Southwest 420. All right, that's what we were planning on. Let's plug that in. 26 right. Dallas. Well, let's first of all make sure the approach we've got currently is ILS 26 right, so we are on the right arrival.
Atlanta approach, Southwest 422, descending 14 with Charlie.
This one's going to be a flaps 40 approach.
26 right, welcome.
We'll expect 26 right, 422.
Two 6 right, here we go.
Yeah, 167, expect a visual approach, runway 26 right.
Visual 26 right.
275 on the course. ILS frequencies 110.1. 1010. And the minimums. Barometric minimums.
Approach United altitude 3018, pitch flight 712, cross Asia 12 and 0.
Barometric minimums, also known as the
came in a little bit unclear.
Timmy Mins.
Sign only.
Delta 3018.
1190.
Delta 3018, Atlanta approach, hello, information, Charlie, altimeter 2986, expect visual approach, runway 26 right.
Expect visual 26 right, Delta 3018.
Southwest 420, reduce speed to 210 knots, descend and maintain 12,000.
210 knots down to 12,000, Southwest 420. hair on it?
Approach Delta
my bread fell apparently.
14,500 descending.
Hopefully it was caught on camera. I have been given
Delta 3004
spaghetti and
line approach runway
meatballs.
26 right, maintain 250 knots.
Wow.
Maintain 250 knots and we'll
I don't
check
care if
runway
it fell on the
26
floor.
for Delta 3004.
Delta 3977 descending through flight level 180 for 12,250 knots.
Delta 3977 Atlanta approach, hello, Atlanta altimeter 2986, expect 26 right.
26 right, we do have Charlie, Delta 3977.
Excuse me,
correction,
while I
Southwest
eat
422
spaghetti and
with
meatballs
speed
during the
210 knots,
descent.
descend and maintain 12,000.
210 knots down to 12,000, 422.
Southwest 420 clear direct to rain.
Direct rain, Southwest 420.
Delta 3018 descend and maintain 9,000.
9,000 for Delta 3018.
United 167, turn left, heading 160, descend and maintain 6,000. Continue expediting descent.
160, 6,000, United 167.
Yeah, United 167, continue expediting descent as fast as you can, please.
Trying 167.
Yeah, we're definitely going to do Orlando for a final leg for the day.
Delta 3004 to speed 210 knots, then descend and maintain 9,000.
210, speed 210 down to 9,000 for Delta 3004.
Delta 3018, fly at present heading.
Fly to present heading for Delta 3018.
Well, we got the field in sight right there. This is so good, I can't even explain it.
Delta 3018, reduce speed to 210 knots, then descend and maintain 6,000.
210 on the speed, 6,000 for Delta 3018.
Southwest 422, clear direct to rain, reduce speed to 210 knots.
Direct rain, and we're working on a 210 knots, Southwest 122.
Man, unbelievable.
Delta 3977, reduce speed 210 knots, then descend and maintain 9,000.
Reduce speed to 210, then down to 9,000 for Delta 3977.
Delta 3018, turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 4,000.
Heading 190, 4,000 for Delta 3018.
With Charlie.
Delta 995, and approach runway 26 right, welcome.
26 right, Delta 995. We can take the south side if you need to shift us for the guys coming to leave.
No, it's okay. Southwest 420, express right 210 knots, descend and maintain 7,000.
Hey, firm 210 knots and down to 7,000, Southwest 420. Yeah, I got a little fast for apparently right when he looked at me, but that's because I accidentally had my speed brakes on that all time.
Delta 3004, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000,
As I was eating spaghetti.
You had a 167, turn right, heading 300.
All right, we're on our way down.
300, 167.
You had a 167, reduce speed to 210 knots.
210 knots, United 167.
Atlanta approach, Delta 950, descending to 12,000 with Charlie.
Delta 950, Atlanta approach, runway 26 right, reduce speed 210 knots, then descend and maintain 9,000.
Or reduce to 210 and then 9,000 Delta 950.
United 167, maintain, for correction, descend and maintain 4,000, intercept runway 26 right, localizer, report near the Atlanta airport in sight.
4,000 intercept, 26 right, localizer, we're reporting site, 167.
Delta 3018, reduce speed to 180 knots, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000 and 180 on speed, Delta 3018.
Delta 3004, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Speed down to 180, Delta 3004.
Delta 995, reduce speed to 210 knots, descend and maintain 12,000.
Down the speed down to 12,000, Delta 995.
United 167, field inside.
United 167, thanks. Clear visual approach runway 26 right, maintain 180 knots or greater to AJ.
180 knots or greater to AJ, cleared for 26 right visual, United 167.
Delta 3977, reduce speed 180 knots, descend and maintain 6,000.
Reduce speed to 180 down to 6,000, Delta 3977.
Delta 3018, turn right heading 250, join the localizer.
Right 250, join the localizer, Delta 3018.
Atlanta approach, Southwest 2994, 17,000 for 11 to 14 with Charlie.
Southwest 422, reduce speed 180 knots, descend and maintain 4,000.
180 knots down to 4,000, Southwest 422.
Southwest 420, reduce speed 180 knots, descend and maintain 4,000.
180 knots down to 4,000, Southwest 420.
Southwest 2994, Atlanta approach runway 26 right, welcome.
26 right, 2994.
United 167 at AJ, Atlanta Tower 119.1.
That was so good.
long.
AJ, over the tower, United 167.
Delta 3004, turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 4,000.
Right 250 down to 4 for Delta.
Oh, man, wow.
Delta 995, clear direct to rain.
Direct rain, Delta 995.
Delta 950, reduce speed 180 knots, then descend and maintain 6,000.
0 then 6,000, Delta 950.
Delta 301 traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles westbound, 5,000 feet in Airbus, report traffic.
Yeah, you got to redeem yourself this time, Caleb.
Oh, I'm sorry, Delta 3018 traffic is 12 o'clock, 5 miles, 4,500 westbound for 26 right, report traffic.
We have that traffic inside, Delta.
I mean, I'm telling you guys, this
Delta
is just
3018,
amazing.
follow traffic, clear visual approach runway 26 right, 180 knots to AJ.
180 AJ, follow traffic to 26 right for Delta 3018.
Delta 995, reduce speed to 210 knots.
We're slowing down to 210 and descending, Delta 995.
Trying to get down as fast as we can.
Delta 3977, fly heading 180.
Heading 180, Delta 3977.
Delta 950, reduce speed 180, descend and maintain 6,000.
180, 6,000.
Yeah, I got my hand over the heading knob myself, Caleb. I'm getting that same feeling.
Delta 3018 at AJ, contact Atlanta Tower 119.1, so long.
Alright, at AJ, Tower 19, we'll see you. Delta 3018, thanks for Delta.
Delta 3004, traffic 12 o'clock, 4 miles, 5,000
I'd
feet
love to
westbound,
sidestep.
report traffic of the field.
I'd love to sidestep a visual to 26 left or 27
Delta
left.
3004 is looking for traffic. Approach Delta 1482 with you 12,000.
Delta 1482, Atlanta approach runway 26 right, reduce speed 210 knots, descend and maintain 9,000.
26 right, speed down to 210, 9,000, Delta 1482.
Southwest 420, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 4,000.
Right turn 180 down to 4,000, Southwest 420.
Descend and maintain 4,000.
Right turn 180 down to 4,000, Southwest 420.
Delta 3977, turn right heading 250, join the localizer.
I waited a little too long to read that back.
250, join the localizer.
That's how I find the knob.
Land approach, Delta 10, Echo on board, pass through at 12000 dog.
Delta 1029, land approach, runway 26 right.
26 right, Delta 1029.
Delta 3004 as field.
Delta 3004, clear visual approach, runway 26 right, 180 knots or greater to AJ.
180 to 180 or greater to AJ, and clear for the approach for Delta 34.
Southwest 422, verify reduced speed 180 knots.
We're working on it, 422.
Delta 995, reduced speed 180 knots, descend and maintain 7,000.
180 on the speed down to 7, Delta 995. Delta 1029, what speed you want me at?
This is
Delta
so
1029,
awesome.
maintain 250 knots, descend and maintain 9,000.
250, 9000, Delta 1029.
It just doesn't get old, dude. Flight sim is so cool.
On the Aussie 1 arrival.
God, I'm like stoked about this landing.
26 right, welcome. Southwest 420, turn right heading 250.
Right turn 250, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, thanks. Join the localizer, report near the Atlanta airport in sight.
Join the localizer and Wilco, Southwest 420.
Inland approach, good evening. FedEx 209 checking in with you. Flight level 145, 12000 in Aussie with Delta on board.
Stand by Delta 3977, descend and maintain 4,000 at present heading, join the localizer.
4000, present heading to join Delta 3977.
Southwest 420, airport 12 o'clock, you got it?
Hey, Fair, we got the field, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, 180 knots to AJ at AJ, contact Atlanta Tower 11 out of point 1, clear visual approach 26 right.
180 knots to AJ at AJ over Tower 1910, clear for the visual 26 right, Southwest 420. Thanks, man.
Delta 3977, traffic's off your 12 and 4 miles westbound 4000, 737, report.
Activate approach mode. I activated both autopilots. I don't even know why, because I'm not going to use them. Speed brake is back in the armed position. We've joined the loc. We're waiting to capture that glide. 180 knots for the next 7.5 miles. Then we're going to slow this BZ down and give a holler to Tower. Gonna toss Tower a what up. We're gonna make left off the runway. Then we're gonna park at the ramp, but we're gonna do a smooth move and we're gonna taxi all the way to the south side of the ramp to park, because then we're gonna depart south side of the ramp back to Orlando. We're going back to Orlando. Except to the tune of the song, you know. All right, we have captured the glide slope. That's our glide slope. You've got no claim to it.
Star Delta 3004, visual 26 right. Delta 3004,
go ahead and drop flaps 5 and the gear, just so it's
26 right, clear
easier
30
to go slower when we need to. All we'll have to wait on is about 25 degrees of flaps. Gonna be a flaps 40 landing. Wind 13 or wind. VREF speed's 136. Wind is 260 at 11. Right down the runway, basically. Wow, yeah. Yeah, we said that was a really good sequence. 2 aircraft in between us. Wow, yeah, he really just worked us in, dude. I mean, approach dude was cooking. Big ups to that guy in approach. Big ups Tim, and who was our center controller. Big ups to everyone in Atlanta. You guys know.
Delta 3018, cross.
I am in and out of Atlanta frequently.
At Bravo 2, ground point 9 on the other side.
Alright, cross 26 left at Bravo 2, and then 21-9 on the other side. See ya, Delta 3018.
Atlanta Tower, good day, Southwest 420, visual 26 right.
Delta 2168, RNAV to SWA, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Is it possible we can hold short for now? We have some things to get.
Delta 2168, cancel takeoff clearance, hold short, runway 27 right.
Hold short 27 right, Delta 21.
Primary 4211, cross runway 26 right, continue taxi via Bravo.
Cross 26 right, continue on Bravo, primary 4211.
And Southwest 420, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 26 right, Southwest 420. All right, we got no,
Delta 3004 is
turned off all autopilots.
Delta 30.
We're just taking this thing in. 141 is our target speed.
Left at Bravo 6, ground point 9 on the other side.
We're really just waiting to get off. Oh, there we go. We're at flaps 40 now.
Delta
Some down trim.
And Delta 2168, we're ready now.
There we go.
2168 on up to small, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Now this is starting to feel good. A little bit low. Get settled here.
Delta 3977 AJ.
Delta 3977 Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right,
Shut up, bro.
Hurry! Clear to land 26 right, Delta 3977.
My dogs and my sister, they're always
Air 4211 heavy, RNAV to MPAS, runway 26
the loudest
left
during my
for takeoff.
landings.
Primary 4211, we're not ready yet.
Primary 4211 heavy, roger, cancel takeoff clearance, hold short, runway 26 left.
We'll call short, fully ready, primary 4211 heavy.
Approaching minimum. Minimums. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 950, visual 26 right.
Delta 950, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Delta 926 right, Delta 950.
That felt good, huh? Welcome to Atlanta.
Southwest 420, cross runway 26 left at Bravo 6, ground point 9 on the other side.
Cross 26 left, Bravo 6, ground point 9 on the other side, Southwest 420, thanks man. Woo! Oh, yeah. That felt good, huh? I'm ready for our next leg. We're going to Orlando next. Back to Orlando. After a very quick, lightning fast turn in Atlanta. I'm ready to keep flying, dude. Oh, you're getting vectored away. R.I.P. 2994 Swedish Fish.
Delta 3004, give what are the two companies off your left?
We'll give away the company for Delta 3004.
A lot of Delta action going on out here. Atlanta ground, good day, Southwest 420, clear of 26 left at Echo 5.
Southwest 420, Atlanta ground to load, join Echo to the ramp, good day.
Join Echo to the ramp, Southwest 420, thanks man. Whoa.
Sip.
Oh, I thought I turned the auto brake off. There we go.
Taxi 27 right. American 4042, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Charlie. Lima Charlie, American 4042.
Diversion detected. That's funny. Yeah, sure.
Delta 2627, monitor tower 119.1.
Monitor tower 119.1. Delta 26.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, this was our one in Memphis. That was our Memphis landing. There we go. Negative 79 feet per minute, 0.98 G. Touchdown about 1,800 feet down the runway.
Ground Delta 3977, crossing 26 left, going to Tango 7.
If that ain't butter.
Delta 3977, Atlanta ground join.
If
Echo
that ain't
the
butter,
parking.
what is?
Echo to parking, Delta 3977.
If that ain't
Ground,
butter, I ask you, what is?
20. We're just holding short of Delta there. Do you want us to join up on Echo?
Yeah, join Echo, please.
Join Echo, Delta 3120.
I forgot how awesome flying is, dude. But you guys realize I just on camera flew all weekend, and I'm very excited about our next flight. I'm very excited to go to Orlando. I am. Been on here 8 hours today. 15, hey, I was on here twice as long yesterday. This is like the halfway point for what I put down yesterday. I know it says the replay. Hey, boy, hold on. We're still parking. I know the replay says 11 hours, 54 minutes, but it cuts off at the cruise. We went over 15 hours yesterday. Yesterday, what was the route we did? DCA to
Delta 3120,
Boston.
monitor tower 119.1.
Boston to LaGuardia, LaGuardia to Portland, Portland to JFK, JFK to Denver, Denver to LA. And then today so far we've done Orlando to DCA, DCA to Indy, Indy to Memphis, Memphis to Atlanta. Now we're going to do Atlanta to Orlando, Mickey's corporate office.
Ground DBJ for radio check.
Loud and clear.
So I'm parking on the south side of the ramp at Atlanta. Atlanta's very good about enforcing, if you're going south, they're departing you on the effing south side. And if you're going north, they're departing you on the effing north side. You could try to debate them on it.
422 on the other side of 26.
Oh, there's Caleb.
On the other side of 26 left, Echo 5.
That's a friendly face.
422 Atlanta ground join. Echo to the ramp.
Echo to the ramp, Southwest 422, let's hear.
Yes, American 4042, monitor tower 119.1.
191, American 4042, Young Investor.
Hey, we're going to actually turn off the engines this time. Imagine that. All right. Oh, hey, look at this. There's a departure for you. Hey, there's our dude. What up, Caleb? Now we'll see if Swedish Fish will get in here. Yeah, we made it. Fresh in from Memphis. Dude, is this not awesome? Oh yeah, we want to request ground power for sure.
Atlanta ground, Delta 995, Victor Loop going to Bravo 1.
Delta 995 Atlanta ground, join Echo to the ramp.
Echo to the ramp, Delta 995.
All right. We gotta get this plan filed.
Atlantic ground, good afternoon. American 2403
Oops.
at ramp 1 north with Quebec ready for taxi.
American 2403
Oh, no.
Atlanta ground, runway
What am I
26
doing?
left taxi Foxtrot.
26 left taxi.
And we're doing a full
via
flight. This
Foxtrot,
is a full
American
flight, and we're gonna bring no extra fuel, just a full flight. Regular fuel.
Just cross
P0.
26 right, or excuse me, 26 left on Echo 1.
Delta 1482 Atlanta ground, give way to the 321 off the Victor Loop, join Echo to the ramp.
We'll give way to the 321 on the Victor Loop and then Echo to the ramp, Delta 1482.
Atlanta ground, Delta 254 heavy. Look for pushback information, Quebec.
Push is your discretion, call for taxi.
Yeah, it's always your discretion at Atlanta. And you know what? You get a short thing because their ATIS says contact on south or north side of ramp. They even tell you what side of the ramp to contact. Oh, we just got the PDC, so I'll show you what it says. There's a thing and really some, you hear guys, oh, and I get compliments when I'm controlling that I'm nice to people. And then when I get too many of those, I think, man, I should really be meaner, because think about it. This guy went through all that time, to figure out how to send you a PDC correctly, to make sure he's going to give you the right route. And then he takes your crappy route, or maybe it's right, who knows, but he takes your route, whatever it is, and he makes sure it's right, and he sends it to you with all the instructions you need, and then you don't even read it. And we know you don't read it because you're asking about pushback, and it'll say, Atlanta particularly, like they kind of have a reason. Like if you call me up at Lindbergh or at LA, because someday if I can remember when I could control LA? Oh man, what a time that was. What an era that was. But you call me up at Lindbergh, I'm not going to give you a hard time because it's not obvious. And I mean, it is, but if you're newer, I understand how it could not be obvious. Okay. And we don't necessarily, we could put it in the ATIS, but we don't have to, or in your PDC rather, but we don't have to. And I never do, so I feel like if I don't put it as part of your clearance, I can't really get mad if you call and ask. But in Atlanta, they do have the right to get mad when you call and ask for push, because operate aircraft with mode C, contact ground south end of ramp. All right? Contact ground on the south end of the ramp. Cut and dry. Oh, 10 out. Oh, Swedish Fish is 10 out. All right, let's get lined up with 26 right here and watch this arrival. We missed Caleb's, unfortunately. We were taxiing, but we'll just have to take his word for it that it was way better than the last than the last slopper he did in Memphis. I was just so glad, because if you really greased it, and especially if you greased it while I slopped it, man, that would have been real embarrassing after all of the crap you were talking. Okay, well, that was not Swedish Fish, so that's good. But hey, that was a good landing by this FedEx. Looks like maybe a FedEx, what is that, a 737? My man, if so. I'd like to fly that exact plane, if so. That's my cargo ops thing. FedEx, UPS, or Giant. Giant 69 was my go-to call sign for a long time. And it worked like in Europe too. You could say Giant 69er. Oh man, I didn't have any European liveries for a long time, so that was all I would do. 969er.
Ground, good evening. Delta 1317 is on Echo. We are clear of 26 left, looking to go.
That's what I did the
ramp
4 times I flew in
Charlie
Europe.
41.
Delta 1317, or correction, Delta 1317 Atlanta
Oh, wow, there's
Ground
another
to
arrival way
Foxtrot
on the other
to
side, too. Huh. Look at that.
Foxtrot to the ramp, Delta 1317.
Delta ground, Atlanta ground, Delta 76 ready for taxi.
Delta ground. Okay, we're looking for the Squawk and the departure freak,
Delta
3347.
76 Atlanta Ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Lima
Squawk
Charlie.
is 1776. Year of our Lord.
27 right, Delta 76.
The year we declared our independence.
Delta 1964 Atlanta Ground to lower runway
Over
27 right,
taxation
taxi
without
via Lima Lima
representation.
Charlie.
Remember that idea? Wow.
Delta 36, follow the company off your nose.
Atlanta Ground, Delta 254 Heavy, information call back, ready for taxi.
Delta 254 Heavy, Atlanta Ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Lima Alpha.
27 right, Lima Lima Alpha.
I think this is gotta be.
Delta 76, runway 27 right, follow the company off your
Yeah,
nose.
gotta be. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolute butter, dude. Beautifully done. Stunting with the nose up and everything. Yeah, nothing to be ashamed of, everything to be proud of with that one. Now watch it be a different guy like like in Memphis. Oh, nice. Caleb went negative 86 feet per minute. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. But I had to roast you again after Memphis. Well, beautiful. Let's go to Orlanta. Let's go to Orlanta, everybody.
BBJ for Atlanta Ground, runway 26 block taxi via
BBJ.
left turn Alpha, hold short of
Sorry.
runway 27 right at the, or correction, runway 26 right at the approach end. When able, verify your first SMS waypoint.
BBJ is just a name that always makes me uncomfortable. It's too close to both BBW and BBL. You know?
Stand by. American 2403, monitor tower.
I gotta get
111
my
on
brain in a totally different, neighborhood when it's BBJ.
G'day. BBJ 4, it's runway 26 left, taxi via left turn Alpha, hold short of runway 26 right at the approach end.
Okay, so runway 26 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short runway 26 right, BBJ 4.
BBJ.
And BBJ 4, when able, verify your first SMS
I'm sorry,
waypoint,
guys.
please.
First SMS flight plan, BBJ 4.
First SMS waypoint, just tell me what's the first waypoint
Wow,
you have
look at
in
all of
your,
these
FMC.
Delta on the ramp here.
Our first waypoint might up Alpha Sierra Sierra.
I'm going to program the FMC, but I'm sure you guys would rather watch
Ground Alpha 2994 is
departures and arrivals.
Left, Echo 1 looking for 4.
Alpha 2994, Atlanta Ground, join Foxtrot. G'day.
I just took y'all inside for a moment, so I could get our route imported on the iPad. Air wings with a beauty. It's a beautiful day for a beautiful landing here at Atlanta. I mean, this is awesome, guys.
950, Atlanta Ground, join Echo to the ramp. G'day.
Echo to the ramp.
I have a lot of them, some of my best landings in Atlanta too. Well, it's just great. You don't have a lot of weird terrain. The wind is usually right down the runway, or relatively. You don't have too many crosswind situations in Atlanta. I love it here. I could stay here all day, but then we wouldn't be able to do any other flights, and I want to do another flight. We got to go to Orlando. Now I have the Frontier Go Wild Pass, and I want to go to a beach destination other than Miami someday. And I mean on the East Coast, not California. So people have told me as a 30-something-year-old guy I should go to. Well, not that I should go to Jacksonville, but if you were to compare
KDCA monitor tower 109.1.
Jacksonville and or Orlando, I've been told don't go to Orlando. You're not married with kids or elderly. But I don't know. I love flying in there so much on VATSIM. It's like, how bad could it be? But also, I'm not a Disney guy. I don't like cartoons unless it's King of the Hill. Even South Park, I feel like I've kind of grown out of. Maybe we all have. I think even the creators of South Park are like, dude, we've been doing this for probably like
Atlanta Ground Springs 455.
way too long.
Lima, gate Delta 4.
Springs 455 Atlanta Ground, join Lima to the ramp, g'day.
Lima to the ramp, Springs 455, see ya.
All right. We're gonna come down to Tampa Bay, big dog, Clearwater Beach. Oh yeah, dude. Captain Burger. By the way, Captain Burger, big ups. Good to see you, bro. Hold on. I gotta actually.
Thank you.
Big ups, Captain Burger in the chat. Watch his videos. Fucking hilarious guy. I actually have a buddy he has a massive hard-on for Tampa Bay right now. I mean, and I say right now, for the last like 4 years. I used to live with this guy in Austin. And then I left Austin a couple years ago. Because, dude, Austin, I mean, here's the ship. It has sailed on Austin. It is gone. But I left a couple years. I was in Austin for 13 years. And this dude was there for like, I don't know. He's still there, but he's there with me for like 6 years or something. And now he's moving to Tampa. So you're not the first person to tell me this. So I know that's where you are, Captain Burger. I'm going to come down to Tampa. I am going to this year. But my buddy, like every other week, he's trying to get me to come with him. I am going to. Maybe this summer. Literally this summer, I'm probably going to come. The Go Wild Pass is a game of being available on the same day that the place you want to go also has an extra seat on the flight. Without a ridiculous layover. I know it sounds really simple, but it's actually harder than you think to accomplish. Oh, hell yeah. I love that you salute me back, bro. I love that. It doesn't surprise me one bit, by the way. It doesn't surprise me one bit. I see a crazy guy like Captain Burger, and I'm like, dude, there is literally me.
26 left on Echo 5.
Like I would salute me back. If some dude on the internet saluted me every time I was in his chat, I would salute fucking back too. What am I looking for on here? I can't even. Oh, I was looking for my PDC. Hell. Getting distracted by the man, the myth, the legend himself, Captain Burger.
That Foxtrot to the ramp for 1081.
All right, departure freaks 3347. I was looking for this. Our initial climb 10K, and it is the Smelts departure wallet transition. All right, good. Smelts wallet. Gonna maintain 10. I'm gonna put this ground frequency on my COM 2, and we're gonna switch to COM 2. What the hell?
Frontier flight 1081, you can turn right Delta.
I see.
Right Delta to the ramp, Frontier flight 1081.
Delta 1964, contact tower, or correction, monitor tower 109.1.
109.1 for this 1964, operate.
See it. Delta 76, monitor tower 119.1.
119.1 Delta 76.
What am I doing wrong here? There we go. Thank God. All right, that's what I wanted to do.
Atlanta Ground, Delta 118, ready for taxi with Delta.
Delta 118, Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Charlie.
27 right via Lima Charlie, Delta 118.
All right, we're going to. Oh, looks like they. Let's look at the ATIS for Orlando. There's no VATSIM ATIS on Orlando. Am I crazy? Oh, I guess they're resetting it right now. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Well, we'll just pretend they're gonna land north. Let's just pretend we're gonna land 36 left. Or 36 right. Let's 35 right or 36 left. Christ, okay. We're gonna do the Grinch 5 ZJX transition. All right, our V2 speed is 149. We're going to round that up to 150. Runway heading in Atlanta is going to be 275. And the northbound runway course in Orlando is going to be 5 degrees. So we're going to invoke Tony's Law. And instead of, oh yeah, we're going to flip the flight directors off and back on. And then instead of doing this while we're flying, we're just going to do this right now because of Tony's Law. All right, there we go. LNAV, VNAV. Beautiful.
Delta 118, monitor tower 119.1.
Get the AP. Oh, the APU is still on. Perfect. But the engines are off. We did turn the engines off this time. So we'll get rid of the jetway and get the hell out of here. God, I hate GSX so much. All this just to move the jetway back and forth for me. Well, we better watch it. We better enjoy it while it does its thing. Wow. Oh my God. How did it know how to do that? Wow. Aren't we all amazed? All right, I've got the parking brake. Check the chat before we move here. Let's check the chat here. Orlando's in a south flow. Sounds like non-revving when I used to work for the airline was a pain sometimes. Yeah, it's basically that. Frontier found a way to make money off of the spare non-revs because you have to book it 24 hours in advance or less. And you just get like whatever's left. Weather cells down by Orlando, beautiful. Well, weather, no problems. At least there's some ATC down there. Are they landing south?
In reality itself, a dash of cubism and a dollop of Matisse.
My Navigraph is claiming that the real world ATIS is landing north. But who cares? We'll figure it out. I'm not one of these guys who can't edit his FMC while he's flying. You know, it's actually legal. You're allowed to do that. Yeah, some of the pilots at LA, they would tell you, nope, impossible. What's going on with my... Oh, I got the chronometer. There we go. No, I just want to see the... Okay, there we go. Some people argue with their autopilot. I argue with my fucking engine timer. All right, let's get ready to depart. Let's go to Atlanta. Let's go to Orlanta. I'd said it again.
Atlanta ground, good day, Nova 1002 to request taxi to the gate.
Damn, he's pushing back way faster than me. Oh no, he slowed down.
Nova 10.
Hey man, you're gonna let me.
You go back to tower 109.1.
Back to tower Nova 1002.
All right, let's get rid of the headphones for a moment. Let's pause the music for a moment.
71 with information echo, ready for IFR clearance.
Oh yeah.
Stand by.
That sound never gets old. Never gets old, guys.
Atlanta ground, hello, Delta 723. Just wanted to make sure.
Whoa, yeah.
Push is your discretion, call for taxi.
All right.
Call for taxi, Delta 723.
Engine number 2. We're doing the crazy thing and starting up engine number 2 second. I know, I'm a madman for this. God forbid, I know.
Hold it short on Tango, looking for contour speed.
Southwest 127, join Lima to the ramp, get a.
Lima to the ramp, cadet.
Yeah, look at us, dude. Squad. Dude, we're so cool right now. Look at us. Yo, and the departure in the background? Ha! You just can't beat it, dude. You can't beat this. You cannot beat Flight Sim. That was awesome. Whoa.
Delta 3555 is line ground to Lima, get a.
Oh no. Oh no! What's happening? No! No! You're gonna hit Spirit Wings! No! What? Oh, look at him! Look at him maneuvering! Yo, look, he's gonna go first!
Hanging in Atlanta ground, he's on Jet 12, looking to pick up taxi.
Savage! Smooth move!
Second 12, Alpha to the ramp, get a.
Smooth move!
Off the ramp, thanks, bye-bye.
Two.
He did all that just to go
Atlanta ground,
first.
571 for ISR clearance to Charlie. With information echo.
That's when we say ramp is uncontrolled, that's what the hell we mean. That man did all that just to go first.
For a clearance to the call sign.
Foxtrot, Romeo, Oscar, Sierra, 71.
That was the stupidest thing. Stupid or genius, I just don't know. I gotta I gotta turn the beat.
Yeah, I don't see that call sign on the ground.
Oh my god.
I'll refile the flight plan.
I really might.
Cross 71.
What's our cruise? 350. Okay.
Yeah, Atlanta ground is Dutch at 12.
Excuse me, wow.
We're ready for our IFR clearance to Teterboro.
Oh, I'm crying. Crocodile tears. That was hilarious. All of a sudden, I saw somebody doing the moonwalk over there.
The PDC already, thanks.
It wasn't Michael Jackson. It was a Southwest 737.
The ground Southwest 2994, 4 south of Romeo.
Southwest 2994, Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Limit Charlie.
Orlando, I planned
Charlie 2994.
I think 35 right, but I'm really planning to change it.
Ground, Virginia Seabird, Concord 7, heavy requesting IFR clearance of
Oh, they
London.
are landing south. Okay, well.
Spirit Concord 7.
Oh, he's back behind us now.
Ground,
Oh,
stand by
damn.
number 2 for clearance.
Damn. All right. What fucking what ATIS do I have? Oh my god.
Lufthansa 140
I've got
heavy,
Romeo.
Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Alpha.
Atlantic ground, Delta 723, ready for taxi.
Delta 723, Atlanta ground, squawk 1734.
One 734, Delta 723.
Atlanta ground, good day. Southwest 420, spot 4 Sierra with Romeo for taxi.
Southwest 420, Atlanta ground, hello, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Charlie.
27 right, Lima Charlie, Southwest 420.
Atlanta ground, Southwest 422, we're on that company, spot 4 Sierra, we have Romeo.
Southwest 422, Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, follow the company.
Oh yeah. Let's roll out.
Delta 723 heavy, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Alpha. Give way to the Southwest 738. So it should be 2 of them off your right to left.
Roger, run 87 right, taxi via Lima Alpha, give way to 2 aircraft, Delta 723.
Atlanta ground, good evening, invitation, November 9.
Oh, dude, that was so funny. Holy shit.
Number 9.
Maybe I'm just
Charlie,
delirious.
Atlanta ground, hello. Let's see here. When I will verify your first FMS waypoint.
That's the guy giving way to us. Giving us our way.
RNAV to Snuffy.
November 3, 1 Echo Charlie, thanks, runway 26 left, taxi via left turn Alpha, hold short of runway 26 right at the approach end.
Left turn Alpha, hold short of 26 right at the approach end, citation 1 Echo Charlie.
Delta's 2994 monitor tower.
Hey, big ups to chat. Big ups to everybody watching. Very cool. We've got 16 people watching right now. Really appreciate the fact that people
Yeah, Frost 7-1
find this interesting and entertaining enough to watch. So I appreciate that. This time last year, nobody was watching. So, but I went back and watched some of the streams recently. I wouldn't have watched those either. They were horrible.
Lufthansa 140 Heavy, give way to the Delta Heavy.
I do appreciate it. If you like the stream, please consider liking the stream. Yesterday was like a record.
There 1 Echo Charlie Monitor
More
Tower,
people
1
liked
on
yesterday's stream than ever, but also it was the longest stream by far that I've ever done. And it was easy to do. I woke up this morning. This was all I wanted to do today. So I was like, well, hell. If I've got nothing to do and this is all I want to do, why wouldn't I just do this? You know, people say, oh, you're fucking on the computer too much. Blah, blah. Oh, yeah, well, you do shit that I think sucks too, but I don't say that.
420 Monitor Tower, 11941.
1910, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Ooh.
See you, Southwest 422 Monitor Tower,
Most things other people do, I think suck, but I don't, you know, I don't say, oh, you should stop fucking... I don't even know what other people do. I'm trying to give an example. I'm like, what do people do? If you're not doing flight sim, what the hell are you even doing?
Via the Atlanta.
So it's 1910 and then 3347 for the departure freak. I'm over here defending flight sim. I'm like, yeah, the things they do are bad. I don't know what they are.
1 Echo Charlie, cross runway 26 right at the approach end.
I mean, nobody's hobbies are like anything to be proud of.
Any taxi via Bravo, citation 1 Echo Charlie.
Like, what if I played golf all weekend? Would that be somehow fucking cooler? I've had people tell me because I'm in like a professional type business. You should play golf. You do a lot of deals playing golf with a golf. I'm like, dude, you kidding me? I'm gonna get into a hobby just so that I can do work. Insanity. I know people who've joined entire churches just to get more business. Imagine. Of course, some people would argue that many churches are businesses, so, you know. I wouldn't make that argument. Not on this channel, at least. Get our landing lights on here.
November 1 Echo Charlie, RNAV to Snuffy, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Snuffy.
Snuffy. We're going RNAV Slaw.
Southwest 420 Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, lap and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27 right, Southwest 420.
As I was 420, there might be a couple minutes in position for you. I've got a south departure off the north side.
Roger that, no rush, Southwest 420. Okay, good. He's a part off the north side. That's why he's RNF Snuffy. Okay, good. I wasn't listening to who he was talking to. I thought he was talking to, not Caleb, Swedish for a second with the RNAV Snuffy, and I was like, well, fuck, I got RNAV Slaw. I must be effed. But no, we're perfectly fine. Go ahead and arm the auto throttle. We do need to clip Caleb's donut in the ramp area. I actually laughed until I cried at that just now. And I'm still trying to figure out if it was actually funny or if I'm just delirious. Probably both.
You want us to go over departure for Southwest 2994?
Southwest 2994, contact departure, we'll see you.
It was even funnier when I thought it was a smooth move that Caleb was doing to get into first position on the departure. I really thought, what an idea. All right. We are perfectly aligned. Ready to hand fly this departure.
743 Heavy, if able, I need you to make that left on bike and then the right on
Lufthansa. Look at that.
Roger,
they're all waiting for us. Oh, we got to get the auto brake in RTO position.
November 1 Echo Charlie, contact departure, we'll see you.
Over in departure, have a good day.
Just hanging out on the runway at Atlanta. Busting a big fat chill. I mean, this chill is becoming morbidly obese, gentlemen. Diabetic chill.
Southwest 420, RNAV 2 SWA, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV SLAW, clear for takeoff, 27 right, Southwest 420.
Southwest 422, runway 27 right, lap and wait.
27 right, line of wait, Southwest 422.
I like that, Southwest 422.
And Lufthansa 17, it's going to be the same thing for you. You were instructed Lima Alpha by ground, so just make that left turn on Mike.
80
and,
knots.
Yeah, then Lima Alpha, please.
Rotate. Gear up. We're not wasting any time with that shit. This is where we did it wrong last time. This is the exact runway where that mistake was made. And this is what redemption looks like, my dudes.
Southwest 422, RNAV to small, runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV SLAW, 27 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 422.
Delta 723, Delta 723, I amended it for you, runway 27 right, lap and wait.
Runway 27 right, line up and wait, Delta 723.
Southwest 420, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Ooh. Go ahead and retract the flight.
723, RNAV to football.
Departure, good day, Southwest 420, 5,200, climbing 10.
Southwest 420, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Southwest 420.
7 Alpha Romeo, flight present heading, descend maintain 4,000.
Present heading and descend maintain 4,000, 7 Alpha Romeo.
Southwest 420, Atlanta Center 132.97.
3297, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Ooh.
Okay.
Atlanta Center, good day, Sterling 2292, flight level 320.
Sterling 2292, Atlanta Center, welcome.
Atlanta Center, hello again, Southwest 420, 7,100, climbing 14.
Southwest 420, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Southwest 420. Landing lights
Southwest
off.
420 information, Tim says hello.
Hey, he'll say hello back. Thank you. Boom. Look at us, dude. We're making it. Nice smooth departure. Wow, beautiful out this window. Look out this window. Oh, now we'll make the left turn. Oh, this will be kind of nice looking out this window as we make this left turn.
Good day, Atlanta Center, yeah, that's 1642 at flight level 330.
United 1642 Atlanta Center, hello.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon, yeah, 9883 at flight level 400.
United 9883 Atlanta Center, hello.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 422, climbing 14,000.
Southwest 422 Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350, Southwest 422.
United 9883 cross Aussie to maintain 12,250 knots, the Atlanta altimeter 2987.
Yeah, look at us. We can get rid of the Timmy. Put it back on standard.
Southwest 422, do not exceed 280 knots on the climb.
Down to 280 knots, sorry about that.
Southwest 420, maintain 280 knots or greater in the climb.
280 knots or greater in the climb, Southwest 420. Yeah, we had a speed restriction at Rivet.
Atlanta
That's
Center,
why.
Southwest 1581, flight level 330.
We're about to speed up. There it is.
Southwest 1581 Atlanta Center, roger. Lufthansa 140 Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 140. American 3026 Atlanta Center, roger.
Let's get some cinematic shots before I turn the autopilot on.
178 Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 380.
380, Flight Club 178.
Speeding up here. Quick wing wag for everybody at home. I'll go ahead and engage the autopilot. And simulate the headphones. That was a nice departure, though. Beautiful weather. A lot of fun. Pretty busy, too. They're having a busy day at that Atlanta airport. When is it not a busy day at
Delta
Atlanta?
254, Washington Center offline. Radar services terminated. Change to visor frequency approved. United 1642, climb maintain flow level 340.
340, now.
Southwest 1581, descend via Jedi 3, arrival at altimeter 2987.
Alright, descend via the Jedi 2987 for the altimeter Southwest 1581.
Atlanta Center, hello, Delta 723 at 10,000, climbing to 14,000.
Southwest 420, direct Zulu Juliet Alpha Yankee X-ray.
Direct ZJX, Southwest 420.
Executive 12, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flow level 450. Delta 723, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flow level 310.
310, Delta 723.
Hey, good day, Atlanta Center. Jet 12, let me be back with you, 9,000 for 14,000.
Jet 12, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flow level 450.
That's 450, Jet 12.
Sparrow Wings 2292, connect Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, Sparrow Wings 2292.
Southwest 2294, connect Jacksonville Center 135.902.
Center Alpha J75, when you want us to hand over to Jack Center?
All right, I just updated the
firm over to Jack Center on 135.902.
title of the video to reflect our actual route today.
Southwest 2994, connect Jack Center 135.902.
Jax 13592, Southwest 2994.
Southwest 422, say Mach number.
Mach 0.71, 422.
Copy. Lufthansa 140, I thought I gave it to you. Climb maintain flow level 410. November 1 Echo Charlie, connect Jacksonville Center 135.902.
Good boy. Boy, I got a cute dog over here. Oh, yeah. Want to fly the plane? The pilot dog. It's bored. Outside.
Good evening, Atlanta Center for Field Flight 712, time in to 16 out, passing 10,000.
Frontier Flight 712, Atlanta Center, maintain flight level 230, connect Jacksonville Center now 127.87.
Thought he wanted to go outside. But he just wanted to... I thought he wanted to fly the plane, but he just wanted to go outside.
What was that? 135.925?
Negative 127.87 and climb maintain flight level 230.
Hey, Judd's our dude. Dude, Judd was controlling when we departed this morning.
United 39.
I was hoping we'd get him.
Connect Charlotte approach 120.5.
Alright, over to Charlotte approach 120.5.
BBJ 4, Washington offline, radar services terminator, change of item frequency approved.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Atlanta Center, Seabird, Concord 714,000, heading 060.
Speedbird 7, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, flight level 290, direct Gary's approved.
Flight level 290, direct Gary, Seabird, Concord 7.
Southwest 420, connect Jacksonville Center 135.902.
Jack Center 13592, Southwest 420 with you.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Qatari 756 Heavy passing through flight level 123 for flight level 140.
Qatari 756 Heavy, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Qatari 756 Heavy.
And Center, good day. November 64, my tango's at 12,000 and climbing 14.
All right, I'm back.
Number 624 Mike Tango, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, flight level 290.
290 for my tango.
Southwest 422, connect Jack Center 135.902.
Jack Center 13592, Southwest 422 with you.
Southwest 420, did I miss a handoff?
Southwest 420, 135.902, please.
3592, Southwest 420, sorry about that. Swoop!
Swoop!
Jack Center, good day, Southwest 420, 317, climbing 350.
350.
Fuck.
That was 3001. Who said they were climbing to flight level 350? Who was that?
Both of us.
We're stable at 350. It's going to be Southwest 422.
All right, Southwest 422, Jack Center, Roger. And the other guy?
Southwest 420, 321, climbing 350.
Southwest 420, Jacksonville Center, Roger.
Of course, we stepped
Southwest
on each other.
420, what's your planned cruise Mach number?
Mach 0.77 planned cruise Mach for Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, maintain Mach 0.78 for sequencing.
Mach 0.78, Southwest 420.
Southwest 422, maintain Mach 0.76.
Mach 76, Southwest 422.
Oh man. Oh, I just see it in the chat. Yeah, I did miss a handoff. I knew when he handed 422 off, I knew I had effed something. You're so slow. Yeah, I know. I know I am. And I don't know if you meant mentally or the plane or what, but I plead guilty. I definitely plead guilty.
Sounds at 140, Jacksonville Center, Roger. I want to control, go ahead.
I like these shorter flights, man. Those ones yesterday that were like 3 hours or 4
I want to
hours.
control, there's precipitation that extends east of the Crestview VOR about
bored.
40
Start playing chess.
miles. Your current heading looks like you'll probably just pass east of it. If you get to the point that you need a deviation, we can just turn you a little bit to the south to get around it. It's no problem.
Let's look at the weather right
I'll
now.
tell you if I need any deviations. Additional Charlie, thank you.
Delta 76, Jacksonville Center. Okay. Are you able to hear me?
JetBlue 1122, I can hear you.
Okay. The message is for Delta 76. Are you able to hear me?
There's somebody on our TCAS, like right below us and to the right. That's just awesome.
One Tango off. There is some precipitation. You're coming up on there. What are your conditions right where you are now? Number 681 Tango Alpha.
Whatever it is, I'm flying above it.
I want to take Alpha, thanks. I want to Charlie. There's a Vision jet flying above that weather at level 280 for now.
Roger, thank you.
Center Alpha 875, past Mariana VOR at 12,000, maintaining heading 160.
Alpha 875, thanks. Turn left heading 090 to center maintain 3000. Just advise when you have information, Charlie.
10-3000, left 090, and we have Charlie, Alpha 875.
Alpha 875, thanks. Expect the visual approach, runway 18.
Expect visual for 18, Alpha 875.
Oh yeah, this is the time to double check that ATIS that was missing earlier. Let's see what to expect in Orlando. All right, Orlando information, Mike.
Southwest 420, maintain Mach point 79er.
79er, Southwest 420. Information, Mike, is current wind calm. 10-mile visibility. That's the weather we remember from this morning. 299 on the Timmy. Put that Timmy on 98.
Wake Charlie, pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
BB to 3, citation 1 Charlie. This is on 64, we're back.
Roger.
We are 114 miles to the top of descent. We'll be up at this altitude for 14 more minutes. Then we'll be making our way down to the ground in Orlando, Florida. Well, you know what time it is. Enjoy something. Have an in-flight meal or a beverage. Eat a snack. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Cook a meal. Let your dogs out. Perfect time to do any of the above.
236, Miami Center's offline. Radar service
As we
terminated.
prepare
Change approved.
for descent.
United 236.
Yeah.
Have a nice night. Be safe.
Thanks, Sam. Departure flight 1186, Tampa, Miami off. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Switching Frontier to flight 1186, yeah.
See you later. So the 140, would you like to go to Orlando instead? Do a shorter flight and still get the service? All right, Lufthansa 140, Roger, I'll have clearance here for you in just a minute. Lufthansa 140 for now, flight heading of 150. Ocean 659, contact Jacksonville Center, 127.87, so long.
12787, g'day.
Yeah. Winnetka Charlie, how's the weather looking for any of there?
I see it building up just a little bit. I think I'll be able to push through it. So I just want to try.
Winnetka Charlie, Roger. Cross MIMS, the outer above 2000, cleared RNAV runway 32 approach.
Cross Menzie at or above 2000, cleared the approach. Citation Winnetka Charlie.
Hey, in Denver ramp, good evening to you, Air Canada 578. We're going.
Got ourselves a standoff.
Lufthansa 140, you can set up your FMS for south operations at Orlando. It's gonna, you can just pick runway 18 right. I'm not sure if that's going to be the runway you're going to get, but you're cleared to the Orlando International Airport via Grinch by arrival, and I'll have further down the line here in just a minute.
Little spot to hold you because they're in the way. Gracias, senor.
Lufthansa 140 heavy, read back correct. And once you get it plugged in, let me know, and I'll
Today
give
we're
you a
flying
direct
Denver to Las Vegas, partaking in the Denver live event on the VATSIM network. These are all real controllers, real virtual controllers, that is.
Holding short, ready for takeoff.
Cathay 798, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 320.
On ramp, that's wild.
Denver ramp, American Flight 3, Bravo Gate Bravo 32, request pushback.
Southback 875, turn right heading 150.
Ramp, push appreciate back.
Right 150, back 875.
Pushback, approved, straight back, first line, American 3 Heavy, thank you.
And they're kind of 578, are you able to make a little 180 on his I would have loved to hear what you said, but it was blocked.
Lufthansa 140 heavy, Roger. Clear direct Mayor, that's Mike Alpha, Yankee.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
And ramp, American 3 Heavy, we are ready for taxi.
American 3 Heavy, taxi and hold short taxiway Golf via Alpha November.
Taxi and hold short of Golf via Alpha November, American 3 Heavy.
You got the Grinch 5 in there?
American 3 Heavy, watch out for that Air Canada E190 ahead of you. You can hit them if you want.
Oh, alright, in that case, Lufthansa 140 cleared direct
We have them in
Grinch.
sight. We will yield to the traffic, American 3 Heavy, thank you.
That'll work.
The center ramp stinky, you know it, Jacob.
Man, this is cool. Look at all this traffic. I believe that's old Tony FM on YouTube over there, taxiing out Tennessee 1. This is so cool, boys. I just love these events.
And the United Flight,
look at this
what was
cute
it called,
little
again?
jet just cruising around with the big boys. The silly little goose he is. Look at these terrible Denver ground textures. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
American 3, heavy Denver ground is runway.
FedEx 704, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
Was I on
FedEx
mute?
704, contact Orlando approach.
I can't believe I was on mute reacting to this. I just went so nuts. I just went
Jack Center, good evening, Delta 25.
so nuts.
We're headed into.
First of all, he
Orlando
mentioned
on the
me.
Get out one.
Hold on.
Delta 2520, contact Jack 127.87.
This is so cool, boys. I just
2787, Delta 2520.
So,
Ballpark 875, do you have Tallahassee in sight?
I'm so embarrassed I had myself blinded and muted for this.
Ballpark 875, cleared visual approach on way 18.
I was checking my Discord. That's why, and I was blind and mute, and I saw that somebody sent me this Captain Burger video. I said, dude, we gotta watch this immediately.
Frequency change approved.
And then sure enough,
Over into the dark.
I'm in the video.
See you later, Delta 1964, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Oh. Handing a lot of people off. Is it gonna be us too?
Take care.
No. Okay, good. We haven't even started our descent yet.
The winds in Tallahassee.
But look,
let's see.
He has
00 at 4 on way 18, clear to land.
Look at these terrible Denver ground textures. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Dude, I'm so glad. I'm so glad
Let's see, Southwest 2990
that I'm not the only one with these horrible Denver ground textures. He's got the same mashed potato bullshit that I have.
Southwest 420, descend via the Grinch 5, arrival landing south, Orlando altimeter 2998.
Descend via the Grinch 5, landing south, Southwest 420. It is landing south. I gotta change my shit here. Landing south.
Descend via the Grinch 5, we got 2998 Southwest 422.
Lufthansa 140, descend via the Grinch 5, arrival landing south, Orlando altimeter 2998.
All right, and we'll take our altitude to the bottom, which is gonna be 6K. Dude, that's so funny. Okay.
American 3 heavy. Man, these textures look like absolute dog shit, boys. I apologize. I just got the premium deluxe version. Boy, look at that cute little Learjet over there, boys. He's like, oh, I'm a little cutie. I'm a little cute little Learjet.
Yeah, he was right behind me, dude.
I don't know how many miles that is, but probably like a kilometer. Actually, looks like it might be close to being holy fucking shit, boys. There's an actual cliff on the ground.
Yeah, dude.
I guess we're gonna find out, boys. Yep, the cliff's still there.
Me too.
Hopefully we can just taxi through that. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I'm honestly a little nervous about this shit.
Guys.
American 3 heavy, Denver Tower, runway 25, lap away.
Line up and wait, 25, American 3 heavy. Hey, boys, here comes the moment of truth. We're gonna see if we can cross this cliff that is formed in the taxiway.
And it had like no effect at all. It did nothing. Yeah.
No problem for the 4x4 boys. We'll line it
Yeah, it was as if it wasn't even there.
One looking runway.
3 heavy, RNF falls, 060 and 3, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25, RNF.
I'm glad somebody else had those fucked up textures.
Fucking rolling down the runway here. Alright, boys. Following that flight director right now, boys. Positive rig gear up.
Oh, yeah.
Over to departure, American 3 heavy. Thanks for service. Alright, let's get our aircraft navigating at this time. First, and then we'll call up departure, phones, LNAV, autopilot engage, flight level change, looking beautiful. Now let's call departure. Flaps coming up. Denver departure, good evening, American 3 heavy, 7,600.
All right, you got to go watch the rest of his video. Captain Burger, go watch his video, subscribe to his channel. Just the best. He's the best. Oh, God. I'm glad somebody else has those fucked up... those fucked up ground textures. Oh, he's been in the chat before. He's popped in a couple of times while I was controlling. Dude, Captain Berger popped in and asked how my sister was, like the day after she's in the hospital. He's a classy man.
Frequency change
And he's a friend of the stream. And I'm a fan of his.
Jackson Center, good day. Number 64 Mike Tango is at 29,000. Directing Noki.
Or 624 Mike Tango, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jackson Center, Delta 597, cruising level 410, inbound cigar.
Delta 597, Jacksonville Center, roger. Clear direct.
And we're beginning our descent.
Clear direct, Larry.
Roger, clear direct, Larry, Delta 5.
We're on the way down.
Jacksonville Center, occasion 248, 15,000.
Occasion 248, Jacksonville Center. Climb and maintain level 400.
400, occasion 248.
JetBlue 737, Jacksonville Center. Contact Jax on 127.87.
And JetBlue 1122, can I support you for 5 minutes if that's fine?
What's approved? Outback 875, taxi ramp via Bravo. Have yourself a great weekend.
Taxi ramp on Bravo, Outback 875.
Take a look at that. Oh yeah, we should probably figure out which, hold on here. It's gonna be 185 for the course, for example. I gotta get that programmed in. I had a 005 programmed. This is our last approach of the day, my last approach of the weekend. I better do it right. Oh man, I hate to reach the end of a stream. Boy. But I've got to get off after this. It's really obscene how long I've been flying the last couple of days. So we got to make this one count, and the weather's nice. So we really have no excuse. Timmy's 299 array. We can go ahead and
Or one tango off, contact Houston 132.77. We'll see him. Have a good night.
oh, Houston's on. Maybe I should stay on. We can fly to Houston. Just kidding. We could though.
Southwest 420, transition to 310 knots. Resume published speeds at Greenwich.
310 knots in the transition. Published speeds at Greenwich. Southwest 420.
Jacksonville Center is estimating 30 on the ground at Charleston Airport State. System numbers looking at our clear to start.
I'll give Jax a call on 127.87. He'll help you up there.
127.87.
I mean, that is just unbelievable.
Southwest 422, getting ready to head down there?
Yeah, we're about 10 miles from our top of descent, Southwest 422.
Roger.
Center, good evening. This is Delta 82 Sierra, flight level 340.
Delta 82 Sierra, Jacksonville Center, contact Jax on 127.87.
Contact Jax on 127.87, and thank you. See ya.
Yeah.
And that blue 1122 is back.
Roger.
Hey, I could get talked into Houston. I'm just checking the chat right now. I actually could. It's still, the sun is still, I'm in Dallas. The sun is still up where I am. I could do Houston, but I do have to take like a 15-minute break after this landing. I didn't take any break at all after the Atlanta landing, and I'm like, I just need to like stretch.
Southwest 2994, contact.
I need to actually like touch a blade of grass. So I need to stretch.
Orlando approach 124.8. We'll catch you on the stream, Howard. See.
Take care now. Southwest 422, transition to 80 knots or less.
Southwest 422, we didn't catch the last part. How many knots, sorry?
Yeah, transition to 280 knots or less.
280 knots. We're at 260 knots, Southwest 422.
260 works, that's fine. I mean, you're going to speed up as you go down, but just make sure it's 280 knots or less.
Roger.
Southwest 420, contact Jacksonville Center 133.32.
3332, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Ooh.
See you later.
Yeah, that's the same controller we had at the very beginning of this stream. Jack Center, good day. Southwest 420, 201, descend via.
Southwest 420, Jack Center, good evening.
Jack Center, Southwest 422, descending V over at 5 level 280.
Southwest 422, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Hey! Hey! This song goes hard.
Lufthansa 140, Jacksonville Center, hello, you're descending via the arrival. Lufthansa 140, roger, welcome.
All right. 17 left or 18 right. So let's get both frequencies in. What do we have in our FMC currently? 18 right. So let's plug that one in first. 18 right. Frequency is 111.9.
Jack Center, KMEM, November 3232 X-ray, 24,000.
And
November 3232 X-ray, Jacksonville Center. Hello, descend via the Thor 3 arrival.
1095.
Altimeter 29905.
Descend via the Thor 3 arrival, 2995, G2 X-ray.
All right, so we got 18 right programmed in currently. We got the frequency on deck for 17 left. If that's what we get, we're going to go ahead and program a flaps 40 landing for 18 right. Oh, and the minimums are the same on both, I think. 290 and 294. So 4 foot of difference on the minimums. We'll go ahead and put 294 in there since we've got 18 right already.
Southwest 420, contact Orlando approach 124.37.
2437. Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Zoom. 2437. 2437. 2437. 2437. I'm not going to forget. 2437. And we have Mike. Mike is what we have.
Jacksonville Center.
We have Mike. Orlando approach today, Southwest 420, 12,900 descend via with Mike. Well, hell. Orlando approach today, Southwest 420, 11,800 descend via with Mike. Orlando approach today, Southwest 420, 11,100 descend via with Mike. I got 2837. Holy shit. Why did I have 2437 on there? Approach today, Southwest 420, 11,000 descend via with Mike.
Southwest 420, Orlando approach, expect ILS 18 right.
ILS 18 right, Southwest 420. Beautiful, that's the one we guessed. All right, cool.
Aeronavis 558, turn right heading 240, send to maintain 4,000.
Gonna be 3,000 feet from this approach.
4,000, Victor Tango Mike 558. Sorry, Aeronavis 558.
Oh, we actually want 17 left if we can get it for the airside too. Maybe if tower's on, I'm gonna ask for the stair step. That's how we're gonna do it. I'm not gonna ask approach. I'm not gonna put it on approach. If able, I'm just gonna ask tower. I'm just gonna put it out there with tower. I'm just gonna couch it with tower.
699, proceed
Is
direct.
tower up? If tower's up, I'm just gonna lob it to tower. Yeah, tower's up. Okay.
220, and I'll
Okay,
get
good.
your intercept here shortly.
All right, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're going 18 left, or we're going 18 right. No problem. But when we check in with tower, I'm just gonna let them know. I'll take a sidestep to 17 left if you got it.
Southwest 2994,
I'm just gonna lob it to
right
him.
heading 150.
If you got a sidestep 17 left,
150, Southwest 2994.
I wouldn't argue. I'd be okay with it. I'd accept it. I ain't mad. I ain't mad about it. I say it in like a cool way.
JetBlue 699, direct to Hammy, join 1A right localizer, send to maintain 3,000.
Direct Hammy. We're going direct Hammy soon.
Aeronavis 558, actually disregard. Aeronavis 558, maintain, are you able to maintain 200 knots?
Affirmative, Victor Tango, Aeronavis 558.
All right,
You
landing
are not
lights are
able,
on,
you said?
taxi lights on.
Yes, we are able to maintain 200 knots.
Aeronavis 558, roger, maintain 200 knots, center maintain 3,000.
All right, maintain 200 knots and 3,000 feet to Tango. Aeronavis 558.
Southwest 2994, doesn't look like you're sending via the arrival. Turn left heading 090, maintain 6,000.
All right, left 090, and we were told to go on a heading of 150.
Well, yeah, but you were like way high. You were like, and you're doing 300 knots over the ground, which is way faster than the guy in front of you.
Okay.
Southwest 420, fly present heading, descend and maintain. Southwest 420, fly present heading, descend and maintain 6,000.
Present heading down to 6,000, Southwest 420.
Southwest 2994, heading 360.
360, 2994.
Southwest 420, turn left heading 090.
Left turn 090, Southwest 420.
Turn up with 619 over equivalent.
Southwest 2994, turn left heading 210.
210, 2994.
Aeronavis 558, Orlando Airport's going to be 10 o'clock, 10 miles port in sight.
Airport inside, Aeronavis 558.
Southwest 2994, center maintain 4,000.
Hey, they're Swedish.
Southwest 2994.
Aeronavis 558, cleared visual approach, runway 18 right, contact the tower.
Clear visual approach, runway 18 right, contact tower. Aeronavis 558.
Southwest 420, turn right heading 150, join 1A right localizer, center maintain 4,000.
Right turn 150, join the loc down to 4,000, Southwest 420.
Southwest 2994, turn left heading 150, join 18 right localizer, center maintain 4,000.
Left 150 down to 4,000, join the 18 right localizer, Southwest 2994.
Southwest 2994, speed 170.
170, 2994.
Southwest 420, when able, speed 170.
Speed 170, enable Southwest 420.
Southwest 422, heading 090, vector final, maintain 6,000.
Heading 090, maintain 6,000, 422.
And departure Rouge 1639, just want to make sure we don't miss a handover.
Rouge 1639, contact Jack Center on, let me see, 133.32.
All right, 3332, Rouge 1639, we'll see ya.
Lufthansa 140, heavy Orlando approach, sorry for the delay there, may expect ILS 18 right. Southwest 2994, you're 2 from Hammy, cross Hammy at, maintain 3,000 till establishment localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
All right, here we go.
Cleared ILS 18 right, Southwest 2994.
Southwest 420, you're 5 miles from Hammy, cross Hammy at 2,000, correction, cross Hammy at 3,000, clear to ILS 18 right approach.
Cross Hammy at 3,000, clear for the ILS 18 right approach, Southwest 420.
Southwest 422, turn right heading 130.
We're on the ILS 18 right. But I'm going to see about that side step to 17 left because, what the H?
Southwest 422, descend and maintain 4,000, then speed 170.
So maintain 4,000, speed 170.
Here we go.
422.
Southwest 2994, speed 170 to Tuffy, towers 8, correction 24-3.
170 till Tuffy, 24-3 at Tuffy, Southwest 2994 Suit.
Southwest 420, 170 knots to Tuffy, the tower's 24-3, so long.
170 knots till Tuffy and tower 24.3, Southwest 420, thanks man. So.
JetBlue 369, Arnav Villain, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 369.
Tower, Southwest 2994, ILS 18 right.
Southwest 2994, Orlando Tower, Windcom, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, Southwest 2994.
Orlando Tower, good day, Southwest 420 on the ILS 18 right. With the field in sight, we'll take a sidestep 17 left if it's available.
Yeah, I can't cross you over that far, unfortunately, sir. Southwest
No.
420 Orlando Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Company traffic 737 on the short final.
Roger, we got the traffic in sight, runway 18 right, clear to land, number 2, Southwest 420. Oh, well. You can't get it if you don't ask for it. Would have been nice, though. We'll be taxiing across the field.
Hey, Air now is 558, make an immediate left turn on to Yankee, please.
Alright, left on Yankee, Victor, Tango, Ivan, 558.
Be a lot cooler if you could
Southwest
sidestep
29.
me.
Disregard. At Southwest 2994, go around.
Go around 2994.
No, now we definitely have the runway for us. Well, there goes Swedish. That's Swedish.
Southwest 2994.
That's Swedish fish right there.
Turn right heading 270, climb, maintain 3000.
270 up to 3000, 2994.
Yeah, Air now is 558. Are you going to park at the air sides, or do you want to go park over at the FBOs?
The FBO now to customs, please. Aeronave 558.
Okay, I'm going to need to cross you and then bring you back around. I only had you get off at Yankee so I can try to get the plane in. Cross 18 left at Yankee. Taxi right on Bravo.
1000.
Right on Echo, hold short. Let's do this. Cross 18 left at Yankee, taxi down Bravo, and hold short of 18 left on Bravo 10.
Alright, and gang cross runway 18 left to Yankee and Bravo, and hold short runway 18 left to Bravo, aeronautic 558.
Orlando Tower, Southwest 422, establishing local under runway 18 right.
Yeah, he's doing what I did. He almost called it Atlanta.
Southwest 422, Orlando Tower, wind calm, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, 422.
400. 300.
Minimums.
Approaching minimums.
What the fuck?
Minimums.
What the fuck?
100.
Are y'all seeing this? What the
50. 30.
What is going on?
10.
I guess I haven't landed this scenery at night. What was that?
Lufthansa 140 heavy, Orlando Tower, wind calm, runway 18 right, clear to land. Hey, that was 558. That was the wrong way, but continue on Bravo, take a left on Juliet.
Okay, continue on Bravo until left on Juliet, aeronautic 558.
Orlando Tower, good evening, Delta 2035 to be short of 18, left, ready to go.
Delta 2035 heavy, Orlando Tower, wind calm, RNAV, Villains, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Villains, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, Delta.
Southwest 2994, contact departure 124.8.
Departure 24-8, Southwest 2994, seeing it.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
Confirmed and cross runway 18 left.
That's a hold short, sir.
Hold short. I don't know if I think.
That was fucked up.
And Tower, just to make sure you got the recheck, 25 18 left, take off our nav.
Affirmative, I got the read back.
Well, hey, it was still better than my landing at Reagan this morning. That was negative 343 feet per minute while having an acid trip with those lights. 1.08 G. Definitely landed long though. Well, still within the zone. Just barely.
Sorry.
Just barely within the zone.
Ready for takeoff, holding short, runway 17 right.
Well, the way the lights were, I thought I was like, I was flaring, but it was minimums.
Tower, RNAV Cape, wind calm, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
That was effed up.
RNAV Cape, wind calm, clear for takeoff, runway.
That was effed up. We're not coming here at night again. All right, well, I'm ready to taxi. Ready for our journey. Dallas 420 clear of 18 right on Echo.
Alright, Southwest 420, just do me a favor, just pull up short of 18 left to give space for the your company traffic coming in right now.
We'll pull up short of 18 left on Echo Southwest 420.
Internet 558, cross 18 left at Juliet, hold short 18 right.
Cross runway 18 left at Juliet and hold short runway 18 right. Aeronautic 558.
JetBlue 1150 Orlando Tower. Delta 2035, contact departure 124.8.
Well, I apparently have the scenery for Orlando too. I just have the wrong one.
Southwest 420, cross 18 left at Echo, contact ground point 8 on the other side.
Cross 20 left at Echo, ground point 8, Southwest 420, thanks man. Zoom!
At Southwest 422, follow the company traffic, cross 18 left at Echo, contact ground point 8 on the other side.
All right, we'll follow company, cross 18 left at Echo, ground point 8 on the other side, Southwest 420.
Orlando ground, good day. Southwest 420, clear of 1A left on Echo, heading to airside 2.
Southwest 420, Orlando ground, looking Orlando. Taxi to ramp via Foxtrot and Gulf.
Foxtrot Golf to the ramp, Southwest 420, thanks man. So,
Orlando ground, Southwest 422 on Echo behind that company. We're just following the company in the parking.
Southwest 422, Orlando ground, looking Orlando. Follow the company to the ramp and out.
Follow the company to the ramp. Ooh.
See.
oh yeah. I hope your landing was better than mine, Caleb. We gotta wait for Swedish Fish. He's going around due to sounded like I was gonna say Japan Air, but then it feels wrong. I think I'm wrong by thinking that was a Japan Air. Some other traffic on the ramp or on the runway. Well, that was effed up. Oh well, we made it. It was a decent enough landing. Fine. Given the circumstances, I'm thrilled actually. Because as I was descending through those lights, I just thought, oh no, my whole game is gonna just F right here. Oh, this is gonna be the worst. And then when I came through the lights and I found actual ground, it's like, okay, well, hey, we did a landing. It felt better than the negative 350 feet per minute, but hey, I'm not going to argue with it because, man, I really thought the whole game was over right then and there. Now, Orlando's a place where you have to have damage turned off on your plane or you're going to have a bad time taxiing around Orlando. That's why I spawned in at Airsite 2 earlier, right next to the runway. Not that long of a taxi, but I'll tell you, man. Ugh. After the day we've had, 9.5 hours on the engine time. I turned that engine timer on right here, right at the ramp on Airsite 2. I pushed back and I turned the engine timer on. That thing's been ticking ever since. After 9.5 hours sitting here, would have been nice to do that little sidestep. It did seem like a long sidestep. I almost didn't ask for it because it seemed like a long sidestep for a 6 mile final, but perfect conditions. I was willing to attempt it. But yeah, I don't blame him for not giving it to me. Oops. It turned autopilot on by accident. I'm going to check the chat here once we make this turn on to golf. I'm just enjoying this view here. We made it back to Orlando. Wow. What a day. What a weekend. Hell, we flew 11 legs together this weekend. Plus Friday. But Saturday and Sunday, 11 legs for... Look at those lights. Terrible. The worst is that it's right at minimums. I'm glad I didn't go around. We would have never made it back in here. We'd have had to divert to Tampa. Go see Captain Burger. This is how I fly when I'm not streaming. Like this. I always have it like this. As much window as possible. Hey, there's a couple of Southwest tails. Maybe we do another leg after this. Hell. Who's stopping us? Would it be illegal? Maybe I'll do the next flight fully reclined. No, I'm gonna get off after this. I've got to catch up on my YouTube videos. For example, I hadn't watched the Captain Burger video. I'm gonna watch all of that. I've got, boy, all of my soap opera, slop opera YouTube channels I need to watch. I got to catch up on. I'm a big fan of any YouTube channel whose focus is like tearing down others, especially any stand-up comedian channel where they're making fun of them. Oh, we got like 5 channels I've got to catch up on. I've got like 3 different true crime channels I need to catch up on. A couple of First Amendment auditors I need to catch up on. So yeah, I'm gonna rest my shoulders. Put this baby in maintenance. And boy, we'll be back tomorrow flying. You bet we'll be back tomorrow flying. I'm going to check the chat. I'm not getting off immediately. I'm going to check the chat and everything, of course. But boy, how much fun did we have today? Big ups Caleb, dude. Big ups Caleb flying. I don't even know how many legs with me this weekend. Big ups Swedish Fish. Running into each other serendipitously again. And flying together. Again. Get the taxi light off. Get the strobe on steady. Anti-collision off.
Orlando ground, flex at 520 into Atlantic. Looking to pick up
APU
I-4
gens
up to Atlanta
on.
with information Alpha.
APU bleeds on. ISO valves open.
Flex shed 528 to Orlando ground. Just a quick question with your equipment suffix. You've filed slant alpha, which means you wouldn't be able to go to your requested cruise altitude. Are you slant Lima by any chance?
I put in the equipment Sierra Bravo Delta Lima for FlexJet 528.
Okay, Roger. I just want to confirm, question that'll clear it up. But your RVSM capable, right? I mean, you're able to go up to flight level 380.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, Roger. I'll go and fix it here for you. Just stand by.
And I know this is bad practice, but I just assume people just can. Shit. Like if they're in an Airbus A320 and they do slant alpha or slant X-ray, I'm like, nah. That's what I do. I go, nah, you slant Lima. I don't say it out loud, but that's what I think when I'm doing their flight plan.
FlexJet 528
just change it.
the copy.
This guy's doing the technically correct thing.
Flight 528, you're cleared at Atlanta Hartsfield International Airport via the Jimmy 3 departure, pane transition that I has filed. Climb via SID, expect flight level 3801, Zimmer's Alpha departure. Departure's on 124.8, squawk 1671.
There's Caleb, the man, the myth, the
Cleared up to
legend.
the Atlanta airport via
Reunited,
the
yet
Jimmy
again,
3
my dude.
Pane transition. We'll climb via the SID, expect flight level 380. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is, I believe, 2837, and we'll squawk 1671 for Flight 528.
Flight 528, departure frequency 124.8. Refact is correct. You can expect 18 left for departure.
Roger that, 124.8, and we'll expect 18 left for Flight 528.
I'm sorry, I got that wrong again. 18 right for departure, 18 right for departure.
18 right, Flight 528.
Orlando ground hello, Southwest 2994. I finally made it. We're off 18 left on Yankee.
Hey, there he is.
Southwest 2994.
Swedish.
Welcome to Orlando. Taxi to ramp via Charlie and Juliet.
Charlie Juliet to the ramp, Southwest 2994. Good night.
Good night.
All right, let's check the chat here. Discord DMs, how he clipped it. Oh yeah, let me check the Discord DMs. Okay, all right. All right, let me get Discord up. Oh, dude. This is how you know I got under Caleb's skin. I love this. I am gonna show this, okay? So this is how you know I got under Caleb's skin in Memphis. He sent me his landing here. That is so funny. Okay. All right, let's watch Caleb's landing. Oh, there's no sound. Okay. Oh, there is sound. Hold on. Well, hey, it was still better than my landing at
Delta, sorry, Orlando Tower, this is Delta 1742, ready for takeoff, holding short runway 17 right.
Oh, he has good lights.
Delta 1742, Orlando
Oh, he's got.
RNAV Cape, wind calm, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Man, I need your. Ooh, this is lagging.
Right, thanks very much, Delta 73.
I need your.
So that's where 18 left at Juliet and hold short runway 18.
And Orlando ground, FlexJet 528 ready to taxi.
Wind calm, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight 528, runway 18 right, taxi via Alpha, Bravo 1.
Oh my God, is your thing
18
stuttering
right,
like that
Alpha,
on
Bravo
landing?
1, FlexJet 528.
Bro, that was like me at Kennedy last night.
So that's where Tony clear of 18 right on. Okay.
That was effed up.
Alright, Southwest 420, just do me a favor.
Oh man, ooh, that's too loud. Wow. No, that was excellent. Hey, your landing was much better than mine, but your scenery was much better than mine. I need your scenery for Orlando. That scenery I have is just not going to cut it.
Underground.
Southwest 1499, just checking in to make sure I don't need to call in for push and start.
Stepped on, but whoever's calling for push and start, it's at your discretion.
Copy, Southwest 1499.
And who's calling?
So today we did.
Underground, Delta 1957, ready to check.
You're loud and clear.
Today we went from Orlando to DC. Slopped it. We slopped it hardcore in DC. We did a go round just to slop it even harder. Oh, hold on. I gotta give the full account of what we did today, because we started off with absolute complete slop in DC. But we had the plane inspected and it was still airworthy. So I think I redeemed myself in Indianapolis. First of all,
Delta 1957 with information
and
Alpha
flown
850, heavy Western
and flown the departure perfectly. We didn't fly over the White House. And then dropped it in.
Was that Delta 2131?
Negative, Delta 1957.
90 feet per minute.
Oh, right. Wow, I just butchered that.
Under
Delta
1.0 G.
Roger, standby.
90 feet per minute, 1.0 G. Then we left Indianapolis. We flew to Memphis and to Atlanta, and I didn't end my flight. We flew down to Memphis with a direct right crosswind, gusting 7. It was like 8 gusting to 16. Negative 128 feet per minute, 0.96 G. While Caleb, whose landing we just watched, beautiful landing we just watched in perfect weather. Was a beautiful landing, much better than mine in perfect weather with horrible lighting. Then we flew into Atlanta. And we all absolutely buttered this one. All three of us just completely poured buckets of grease on this runway. I mean, that was really the highlight of the day, I think. Atlanta was the highlight of today, I think. For me, either Indy or Atlanta. I don't know. Memphis, I think I laughed the most in Memphis, though. I laughed until I cried crocodile tears in Memphis. That was hilarious. But boy, as far as a good performance, especially by all three of us, and just fun all around, I think Atlanta was the highlight today. And then plus in Indy, I was taking work calls. I was arguing with people on the phone. Oh, what a day we've had. Yeah, I forgot. I was actually working my real job today during this, too. Imagine. Then came right down here. Everything was looking great until we realized my scenery is so effed. I've got lights. I've got the runway lights elevated at minimums above every runway. I have no idea why. We slopped it down right at the end of the touchdown zone. I'll take it. I'm happy with it. Hey, Swedish made it to the ramp. Dude, look at us, dude. Who's better than us? Come on. You guys should fly another leg. I'm not. I can't. I've got to do some things. I've got to catch up on my YouTube. Oh, he said, damn it, Tony. Watch the whole video. I took off again, like full circle moment with 21. Oh, dude, my bad. My bad. Hold on. My bad. I just, my bad. I missed something on this? My bad.
Alright, Southwest 420. Just do me a favor. Just pull up short of 18 left to give space for the your company traffic coming in right now.
We'll pull up short of 18 left, I guess I was returning.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no!
Runway 18 left at Juliet and hold short runway 18 right.
Oh no!
JetBlue 1150.
He pauses the game. He paused the game. God. You're right, I did miss it. I thought you were sending me this to brag, dude. I really did. I really thought you were sending me this to brag. We need my internet connection with your scenery. This is looking great. I'm listening to myself babble in the background, yapping about my own crappy landing. Oh yeah, hold on. This is where it all goes wrong. This is where it all goes wrong. This is where it all goes wrong because he has the reversers going. He has the reverse. he has the. I know exactly what happened here. Hold on. Hold on. I lost my damn. Wow, this is better. This was better than the Tokyo Drift in the ramp in Atlanta. I already forgot about that. He had the reversers going, and he got down to 53 knots or whatever this is, which is pretty much the time that you throw those reversers back forward, and then something happened, and he speeds up so fast. Watch how fast the engines are still turning.
Pull up short of 18 left. Give space for your copy traffic coming in right now.
Whoa! And he's trying to talk to the controller. So he's. Oh no! Or maybe that was me talking to the controller. Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me just. I'm sorry. This is just. Let's go. Okay. I love it.
Just pull up short of 18 left. Give space for the copy traffic coming in right now.
Pull up short of 18 left, I guess I was returning.
Alright, well, I'm ready to taxi. Look at what he does. He comes in right behind me. It's escape. I love. I love that he hits escape like it's gonna. Have you ever seen? Yeah, this is just now Swedish. Yeah, this is just now in Orlando. And have you seen the video of the guy? Have you seen? There's this video of this guy in a Cessna, and he's trying to land, and he lands, and he's doing good, but then for some reason or another, he decides to punch the gas and go around. But he gets off the runway, and he's heading straight into a building. So he takes the yoke, and he's turning the yoke to the right. That's what Caleb did when he hit the escape here. This is just too great.
Clear of 1-8 right on. Okay.
Alright, 420. Just do me a favor. Just pull up short of 1-8 left to give space for the your company traffic coming in right now.
We'll pull up short of 1-8 left. Done, I guess I was short.
Alright, well, I'm ready to taxi.
AMS 558, cross 1-8 left at Juliet, hold short 1-8 right.
Cross runway 18 left at Juliet and hold short runway 18 right. Runway 558.
JetBlue 1150 Orlando Tower. Affirmative, I got 3 back.
I'm sorry, I muted myself when I was coughing. Sorry, thank you. Oh. Oh, God. That was the best. That was really the best. I really did miss it earlier when I X'd out of that. Wow. Unreal. Well, hey, thank you guys again for hanging out with me this week, and that was awesome. Yeah, it's bro's bedtime. It is definitely bro's bedtime. I'm beyond cooked. I'm delirious, as you can tell. I've been laughed to the point of tears several times in the last 2 hours. It's not normal. You can really only do this so many consecutive hours until your brain turns to mush. But what time? I love it. I love your attitude, Caleb. What time tomorrow? That is the $1 million question. Well, I'm on Central Time, and you know, I work for myself, so there's a constant battle of when can I actually just have fun. I like to get on sometime between about 5 and 6-ish Central Time is usually when I'm on. Hey, thank you, Matthew O. I'll see you soon, bro. Good to see you, dude. Always great to see you, man. 0600, bright and early start tomorrow. Hey, I actually I've low-key been considering the 777 for that reason, because I've realized, dude, all I have to do, I do all my work from my laptop. All I have to do is work from my laptop, and I could launch flights. I was talking earlier that we could perpetually fly. We could be in a state of perpetual flight because, okay, I could launch. Imagine, like, okay, before we go, just imagine this. I know this is stupid, but imagine it. I could be like, all right, guys, this is the end of me on the stream. Now we're in the 777, and let's launch a 12-hour flight to, Afghanistan or wherever people do the flights to crazy hours, right? And then I go to sleep, I get up, whatever, I take a shower, I screw around, and like, oh, it's 11 a.m., I guess I got to go do my descent in Abu Dhabi or whatever the hell, and then I'm back, but we could stream the whole thing. Anyway, just an idea. We could actually never stop flying. Captain Burger, blink twice if you're being held hostage and forced to play Microsoft Flight Sim 12 hours a day. Dude, I was just saying that I swear I'm getting off now. I swear to God. I'm completely delirious at this point. I've been giggling at the dumbest things. Dale would be proud of that runway evac. 777 is my fave, bud. Go, I fly 2-hour flights with it. Yeah, well, that's what I was doing, like, right when I got it, was just kind of 2-hour flights, and I was like, who cares? I'm not doing long hauls. I'll go back to the 737, but I'm really getting tempted to go back to the 777. It is interesting. We did 5 legs in the same, in only we were only on for 10 hours a day. Yesterday was 15 plus hours to do 6 legs. So we did a lot shorter legs today. That one to Denver that was 4 hours or something, and then the other 3 hour after that to LA. Those are long legs for me. Big ups to Dale Earnhardt, by the way. I was a child, but I watched that race. I watched that race live when it happened. So anyway, hey, big ups everyone. Really appreciate it. I am truly signing off now. But I'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat place, which is whenever the fuck I'm on here. Probably tomorrow, late afternoon. But if I'm in a bad mood or work sucks or something, who knows? I might be on midday. But anyway, appreciate y'all. Thank you again, and we will.